I was gonna say since we're already talking. Okay, so I am testing out a few more things while it's just a regular writing stream. So I need you to talk. Miso, I need you to type something in because I have a chat box set up right here and I want to see if it actually fucking works. Because I don't see anything going on here. Properties. Because I have one in the chat box for a while on these streams. Yeah, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? So here we go. Source. What the fuck? Okay, let me try this again real quickly before I do anything else. Let's remove that. Okay, fucking hell. You should see how me and Kanekis ended up first. It's a serious topic, then derails into chaos. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Well, so again, so that's technically the cover for the next novel. But so again, like this is just a writing stream, so I'm just gonna be writing in the background while chatting with you guys, like presumably. So this is mainly because like I do promise to stream on Sundays and shit, but I also promised Pimp Demon I was gonna have this book done by December, kind of like or by Christmas. So I'm kind of just dying over there, so that's always fun. Okay, hang on. Why is this so fucking hard to use? Okay, so there's my chat box. Why? Can you guys see? Oh, wait. I think I see something. I see chat. Is that you guys? You should be able to hear me just fine. All right, holy shit, the chat box, it works. I was gonna say, is my audio not working? Also low triple. Yeah, this is gonna be incredibly silly, but I'm gonna give it a try anyways. Wow, I fucking hate this. The chat box is faster than the actual fucking chat box on the side. What the fuck is this? Yeah, so I'm just working on my next terrible novel right now. Alan, I see you're here. What is it you want, Alan?
Don't know how I feel about Bioshock Infinite.
Alan, I told you to watch a fucking video. Do not come talk to me about Bioshock Infinite. I do not want to have that conversation with you.
All I want to know is why don't you like the game? That's all I want to know.
Because I don't like the fucking gunplay.
Oh, I thought it was the plot. For me, I didn't care. Like, the game mechanics were okay and all, but the plot, I don't know how I feel about it. It's just it's just weird.
Blaze, I doubt anyone was doubting that one. Anyone who unironically thought Saitama was gonna win was boom, just not there. Hang on, I'm gonna send me a message.
Oh, why do you think your novel's going to be terrible?
Because the last one was. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
I'm probably gonna take a bath soon, so I hope the draft or whatever you're doing is okay and whatnot. I'm just gonna settle down. So good night.
All right, night on. Well, it's a writing stream. I'm just gonna be writing here the entire time while you guys just talk and we hang out. That's what the stream is. That's all it's gonna fucking be. What is this thumbnail? This isn't a thumbnail. This is the cover for the book. Technically, I'm working on. Mainly so if Pentagon shows up, he can see like I'm working on it because I told him I'd be ready by Christmas. Oh, they're bringing in Jinx to fucking Death Battle. Ugh! Who the fuck is Tom? It's that one right there. That wait, can you guys even see my mouse? Shit. That can you guys see my mouse? I think I can't. The one right there is saying on the fucking chair. Listen, it's more for Pimp Demon. Like, I was gonna make a side story anyways, but this is more for Pimp Demon, so I'm trying to get this character right. Probably fucking it up, but you know, I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Also, if it's Jinx, who the fuck is our matchup supposed to be? Yeah, no. Again, like, what is that typing sound? That is me typing. Because that's all. That's basically all you're gonna be hearing. Because it looks like none of my fucking co-hosts are gonna show up, motherfuckers. Every time I need them, they're like, "Yeah, we're just gonna fuck right off." Alright, so most people think Jinx is fighting Harley Quinn. Like, tell you what, I'll do a hot powerful for Jinx if like once it's confirmed she's in it, since like, and then I'll go from there. Maybe Harley Quinn. If it's Harley Quinn, it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure Harley Quinn takes that. Jinx does not, because Jinx doesn't even fight the aspects. Is this Zim's manga? Are you? I hate the. Okay, no, I'm focused much on it. I got to keep typing. Hopefully, without the music distracting me, I can hopefully get like 10 quote unquote pages done. Son of a bitch. Also, I kind of wish the chat was. Can I actually? I can't bring. So one thing I kind of wish I could do is I could leave the fucking chat right here on the side, but unfortunately I cannot. That typing says me. I don't have a. Also, I don't have a manga. Start typing. That's just what he says. He's like, oh, just start typing. I need a typewriter. I fucking wish I had a fucking typewriter. Because apparently I actually do type with a typewriter. Anyways. Yeah, that's not a bitch. Yeah, people think Harley wins. Harley just scales higher. That's kind of like the problem. Kami? That was Kami. Well, I know Kami means God. What the fuck you guys saying? Hey, so how strong and fast is Doom Dabot? Oh, that's a very contentious one. I think consistently, right? I think most people agree he's like fucking 2A, but I think his speed is still shit. Even though I've heard from Man that there's like good statements for at least an accessible to infinite speed. I have not scaled I have not scaled the gods. Ha, you said Kami. What the fuck? I have not scaled Doom Guy that far. I'm mostly questioning what I'm looking at. I'm sorry you don't like the cover for my next novel or short story in this case. I'm sorry, Miso Soup. I'm sorry. Let me stop multitask. Also, this would be so much easier if I could have the fucking actual chat box right there. Here, let me see if I can't do that. No. We're leaving that there. No, siree, staying there. Can I fucking shrink this down further? Okay, so unfortunately that removes you guys. Can I shrink it down the other way by any chance? Nope. I only get a set. Okay, no, actually, I can probably do this. Hang on. Because I'd like to have the chat right in front of me while I'm typing. With my 3 viewers on the side. But yeah, so Davrod currently sits at a casual, usually 2A. I kind of don't want to touch Doom with like a 10-foot pole. No. Okay, so no. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Just, is there any way I can like prioritize this being right there? So like the problem is that like the second I fucking can you like, is it possible just like to keep you there by any chance? I'd be able to do like a halfway thing. Also, Tanjiro's confirmed to be the next fighter for season 9. I mean, Tanjiro's John Joestar is gonna be a thing, as well as Vegeta versus Thor and Tetsuo from Akira. Tetsuo versus Scarlet Witch. What about 20-foot pole? That seems stupid. I mean, Akira's a pretty pop. Yeah, no. So I can't make it work. I tried. It just didn't work. There we go. We'll keep it like that for the time being. That way I can at least see you guys easier. Tanjiro versus Jonathan. Oh, it's going to be interesting. No, Tetsuo is most likely fighting Magneto. Magneto would be a pretty solid matchup for Tetsuo, I think. Which should take that. Scarlet Witch is fighting Zatanna. Ooh. Do I not know how to spell prejudice? You fucking kid. I don't know how to spell prejudice. I'm a fucking Egypt. Oh my goodness. I hate myself. Ah, there we go. That's such a stupid fucking word. Okay. Vegeta about to get stomped hard by Thor. I don't know about that one. Depends on how they scale the character, because again, like the thing is like fucking Death Battle scales more like with visual feats than anything else. Where did the last time they scaled Thor to? Because if we're talking like Vegeta, well, I don't know. They literally let Goku Black fight fucking. They let him fight fucking whatchamacallit, Reverse Flash. So I'm pretty sure. Who do you think wins, Tetsuo or Magneto? Magneto should win that pretty easily. As far as I'm aware, Tetsuo doesn't scale that high. Yeah, no, but I'm pretty sure Vegeta speed blitzes Thor because they let Vegeta fight fucking, or they let Goku Black fight fucking Reverse Flash, and he's way faster than Thor. Hopefully their Thor skin has changed, because last time they downplayed Thor horribly. Thor's last matchup was against who? Fucking Wonder Woman, right? Back, I had you on mute for a second. Welcome back, Triple. I never saw Thor vs. Wonder Woman, actually. I heard it was pretty bad, though. Was it 3D animation? Because 3D animations never usually go that well. Wait, okay, yeah, I gotta keep the masculine pronouns up. Alright, cool. Well, it's like, so wait, so what do they see on Wonder Woman, too? They say Goku Black isn't even close to speed of Reverse Flash. Death Battle in general just likes playing characters and stomp fights. Did they? That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I mean, Korra versus Storm exists. Tafe, there's no I still don't even understand how the fuck that matchup even came about. Actually, hang on a minute. Fuck. Did I give up? No, wrong one. Fuck. Did I? Damn. Did I give a population number? Zam, you should check out the Thomas the Popeye. The animation was crazy. Loved it. Well, like, it's coming out tomorrow, right? Let's not forget that these are the same guys who gave us No Limits. they're never gonna let that one down. Hang on a second. I gotta check and see if I fucking gave a population number for fucking these people. Oh, alright. I actually did. I was right. Oh my god. That is so fucking bad. I knew my proofreading for this first novel was bad, but that's ridiculous. No! Wait, hang on. Maybe I can salvage this. Hang on. Wow, how did I fuck that up? That's amazing. Death Battle said Wonder Woman pulling 1/3. The art does bear faith in Thor holding the World Serpent. Yeah, if I come out tomorrow. Of course, they think it's okay to translate that to attack potency. Kind of weird. Okay, so I gave 2 different numbers for the percentage of a population in this fucking book. Oh, good God. I knew it came out in like a rough shade. I didn't think I'd fuck up that badly. So the thing is, Death Battles, like they kind of go for more physical, like abrupt things. So of course they'll just go that route. There's no way around it. We're just gonna change numbers to fraction. There we go. That's better. Death Battle is about a habit of downplaying Marvel. Thor is able to keep up with the Silver Surfer, who's fast enough to travel through time with his sheer speed. Is that 14 chapters? 14 chapters is only for the other one. They only scale physical feats. No wonder Aizen lost to Madara. I think I might be using the bold a little too much here, but it's fine. No, like Seth said it best. If you actually watch Seth's video talking about like why fucking how the battle scales, because he basically just made it clear. He didn't make it clear. What he basically said was he was like Death Battle only scales physical feats and nothing else really. Zim, you do OP scaling, right? I don't really scale One Punch Man. I don't even really like One Punch Man. I think One Punch Man kind of sucks. Like, here I am writing a terrible novel, but I'm going to just go and say One Punch Man sucks. The amount of slow I had to arrive was comparable to a black hole. What is that? Oh, Miso Soup, welcome back. So many debugs came out for Aizen vs. Madara, though. Someone's going to make his OC OP. No. So, I fucking hate this because I gave my character, like, this is a way endgame power, and I thought, I came up with this original power, I thought it was really cool, and then Bleach fucking comes out with fucking, Yuak, or whatever, fucking Yuha, so I tell Kyle my power for this character, and then Kyle's like, that's just the Almighty, Zim, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's just the Almighty? And he's like, here, read this, and I'm like, ah, son of a bitch. No One Piece. I do some One Piece scaling, yeah. I want Death Battle to use someone like DC Lucifer, see how bad it is. They would not be able. Dude, I don't even. They shouldn't touch anything with like fucking conceptual shit going on there. That explains why they had Sephiroth beat Virgil, because Sephiroth's feats are easier to get a hold of than Virgil's. Not well. They're more blatant. See, that's the thing, is like you have to look at it that way. He meant One Piece. Yeah, I do One Piece scaling. I do some casual One Piece scaling. I'm a casual One Piece scaler. Listen, whenever you hear Kyle make a joke about the Almighty, or like whenever he's like, "Hey, let's have Rin fight that guy," it's because of the fucking Almighty joke. It's not the fucking Almighty, okay? Fuck Kyle. I can't. I did it. I don't even read Bleach, fucker. I think Spider-Man No Way Home stole my idea on how things turned out. Not saying which part, but still, Spider-Man No Way Home was a great movie. It's got its flaws, but if you're a Spider-Man fan, again, like I already made a live stream about it, but you should definitely check it out if possible. Man. I want to have a virtual image. Sure. Now it's just hitting characters like DC Lucifer is just like fucking stupid. Like, don't do a versus match with those characters. It's fucking don't be stupid like that. That's just asking for trouble. Gotta go to work, be back. I saw you two were saying Whitebeard beats Kaido, but that can't be true. No, Whitebeard beats Kaido. Yeah, Prime Whitebeard should be Kaido. Who's back? Gotta work, I'll be back in an hour. Alright, right, that's gotta be here for a while, since I'm hoping by doing this and not listening to music, I can actually get some productivity done. In my script of my own story, I think they had agents listening to what I was speaking out loud, boo. Like, so here's the thing. I can definitely sympathize a little bit with that, you know, especially since apparently my power was just the old fucking mighty. Fuck Kyle. Gonna repeat that as many times as I need to during this stream because fuck Kyle. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve what that boy did to me. I was just there, an innocent man, and then he's like, "That's just the Almighty Zim," and I was fucking devastated beyond years. I hope Killua versus Akame happens. That doesn't sound like a bad matchup. That actually sounds pretty cool. Virgil should stop Sephiroth since they use composite. Yeah, but they don't scale Virgil. They don't scale DMC correctly at all. And then but at least when Cyber was there, like, you know, then like he should kind of weaken it further. No, I agree with Oswald. They fucking destroy his scaling. I want them to use more. Okay, if Lucifer is gaining a matchup, it has to be against Marvel's Mephisto. That way we can both see just how badly they fucked up both of them. What was that? I want them to use Marvel Mephisto. It makes sense too. No, yeah, just have like the two freaking major demons go at it. Lucifer stomps, bro. He's like 1A. Mephisto's scaling is fucking weird because like he scales like super high at times, and then other times he's kind of trash by comparison. By the way, at some point we will change this cover to something else, just so that way like you guys don't look at a still image the entire time, even though you do have my beautiful fucking face to look at. Speaking of which, I think it's about time I shaved the beard again, but it's kind of cold right now. Marvel does have Saiyan, who should be stronger than Mephisto. No, I don't think he is. You are right. They do have their own version of Satan, and they also do have their own version of Lucifer, who's locked up in a cage somewhere. Sam, how strong do you think Bayonetta is at best? Are we talking best case scenario, or do you mean like at her strongest? Oh, let me tell him when we continue here. God, like one of the problems is like I made so many fucking characters in this fucking. Oh, Zem, we look at the same in your old videos. we look at one picture the entire time in your videos too, Zim. What do you mean we're not used to it? Mephisto's a job versus problem. Both are our strongest and best case scenario. At our strongest, 2C. Best case scenario. Best case lenient scenario, you can get her to like 1C. based off of a really weird argument. But apparently they did get a hold of a novel that none of us can confirm exists, which is apparently going to upgrade our scaling. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, if only I had subtitles, I could know what the fuck you're saying. This PC has no audio. What? Hang on. Can I make real-time subtitles happen or no? Hang on. Oh, I can't create closed captions. Oh. That kind of sucks. A better match for Lucifer Morningstar would be Oblivion or Pre-Recon Beyonder. Playing SM25 right now. Hope you're enjoying it. Dr. Seuss, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. My spoon spoiled you from the start. That's kind of weird. Didn't expect to fucking look at this terrible page count. Ozra, this should be you right now, working on your fucking story. So I have this one fucking character who shapeshifts, and I have to fucking make sure I keep tabs on whether or not they're fucking male or female. Sam, so I think Bayonetta is low multi. Personally, I think you can get her there, but it's a little weird. Again, Marvel and DC's cosmic characters all over the place. Like, you could have a 2A Celestials and White Celestials. You're distracting me with your streaming. What do you mean I'm distracting you with your fucking streaming? Fuck, that is not how this works, Ozra. You're just being lazy. Like, the book's only gonna be like 80 pages, and I'm not even using like size 12 font. Like, I just gotta keep going. Damn it. This character, like, his character personalizing has to like, have a fucking massive change. Fuck me. But it's okay. No one cares. Wait, so would she still lose to Dante? Yeah. Even if they're comparable, like in AP, which they wouldn't be technically, especially if you take like Mangler's arguments into account. Dante has better abilities, and like he has a fighting style, like better experience, better fighting style. Honestly, it's just like better powers too. There's nothing Bayonetta has in her arsenal that like caused Dante issues, whereas Dante has like several counters to Bayonetta and several options against her. Bayonetta also doesn't have a healing factor, whereas Dante does. And if you take Pinnacle of Combat as canon, his healing factor is in like the vastly absurd range of ability. So he just has better powers at that point. I'd also argue he's more skilled in combat. She's not that skilled, at least not in comparison to Dante. Her weapons aren't like useless, but it's like Retcon Corp just in the back. What the fuck? I thought you said experience doesn't matter. Experience doesn't matter depending on your opponent's setup. The problem is that Dante's experience is in 1v1 fights against people who fight like Bayonetta and Dante with vast arrays of powers and abilities. So let's say Dante fought Mundus and then went to fight Bayonetta, and Bayonetta like fucking fought Jean. I would argue, and like that's the only experience they had. I would argue Bayonetta has better experience there because her experience is more applicable since she fought a 1v1 opponent similar to what she's going to do with Dante in that encounter. Bayonetta, on the other hand, Dante, on the other hand, that scenario wouldn't have that advantage simply because of the fact that he's fought Mundus. That doesn't scale 1-to-1 to fighting a singular opponent. That's the thing about experience. That experience doesn't matter depending on your scenarios and what you're doing with it. That's kind of why I point out, like, I think it was during like the Aizen and Madara fight. I was like, yo, yeah, Aizen has more experience. It's not really going to matter because Madara's experience is almost predominantly in 1-to-1 fights with people who have vast arrays of abilities. The only experience that would matter here specifically for like Aizen versus Madara would be breaking illusions, which Madara does have experience in, whereas Aizen doesn't. But then, you know, Aizen can just like spam illusions consistently. So experience doesn't matter depending on what the experience being presented is. Like, for example, Kratos. Like, let's use Kratos. A lot of Kratos' fights are against giant monsters that will not scale 1-to-1 against fighting someone like Dante or Ryu Hayabusa. So if you were to ask me who has more experience, Kratos or like Ryu, I would say Ryu because Ryu's fights are more consistently 1-to-1 with what he's going to be doing in the fight against Kratos. It's a little weird, I understand that, but I think like looking at it from a real life perspective, I think it works just fine. How tall would you have to... We're just not going to mention height, that's fine. Like Kyle said, they're basically in a white void anyways. I think she's a better skill since she was taught in the art of fighting since she was young, while Dante's just self-taught. Okay, so the problem is that she wasn't really taught. Okay, so first off, like breaking down the like education aspect for a minute, she wasn't really taught all that much by the witches. She was shunned, and she was never really allowed to fight outside of like anyone. She would like, so she might have more tricks up her sleeve, but of all the tricks we've seen, they aren't very effective, and she consistently loses every one-on-one encounter she has with people except Jean, who coincidentally is the only other Unborn witch. Dante has instant mastery, though. So instant mastery is a little weird. Zim needs more scene power. Let's continue. So instant mastery is kind of weird. It just means you can use a weapon to its full effectiveness. It doesn't necessarily make you more skilled in fighting, though. It just means that, like, all it means is that if there's a sword on the battlefield, you can use it as effectively as a master could. That doesn't necessarily make you a better fighter. It just means you can use more options. No one knows the true power of Retcon Corp? What the fuck? The only retcon I'm aware of more specifically is that like fucking Beyonder got retcon from being like a fucking 1A being to like fucking 2A basically. Did Oz rebel? I wonder. Did Oz rebel? Did Oz take my advice and decided to go work on his novel? Like, I know most of you guys aren't even gonna read this book anyways, so I kind of like feel like moving the image a little bit, but at the same time, it's like a pimp demon shows up. I don't want to read this too soon. Shit. I did world building on the fly in the last fucking book, so now I'm kind of wondering like, is like, hang on, WP. Fuck. So no ideas don't get stolen. I think if someone's after my ideas, there's probably something worse with them going on with them than there is anything else.
We here to brainstorm for the writing
shit,
stream.
Shit! Oh fuck! Oh, what the fuck? I'm angry.
Sorry.
I didn't expect you to show up. I thought you were gonna be busy. In all honesty.
Is this the hashtag brainstorm stream? Where we
Capcom did. Well, Capcom stole my ideas, but they just don't. They just don't claim they did.
Like, thank you.
A nice thank you would have been nice for stealing basically DMC 5's plot from me.
Thank you, but also no thank you.
Hey, thanks for basically giving us DMC 5's plot and yours in, but you can go fuck yourself.
Mwah.
No, I'm just here writing right now because I gotta finish this for fucking Pimp Demon.
So there was I had an order that I had to do last Saturday, and someone, well, I guess it wasn't an order I did. Someone filed like a large nugget tray for like 200 nuggets, and they kept it in one of those warmer bags up front. And apparently the guy never showed up. So we have two choices. We have to take it home, or we have to because we can't like store it for tomorrow after it's been heated up already. It can't go in like cold grilled because it won't last. Or we have to like throw it out.
So what you said is that what you're telling me is you had chicken nuggets for dinner.
I had chicken nuggets for dinner, and for breakfast, and for lunch, and for dinner again, because there were 200 fucking nuggets on that thing. And I had like a midday lunch. I had like an afternoon snack. I literally ate like almost half of those between like 3 people, and I still have 2 more full bags of that stuff. And I'm like, I have so much food.
Have you already hit the point where you're sick of chicken nuggets yet, or are you still like actually enjoying your free food?
I usually pack my own lunch, and a lot of times I don't actually eat during the week because I usually only work like 4 to 5 hours, so I don't need a break. I usually only take there's only like 1 day per week where I usually get a break because it's like my shift's longer than like 5 hours, so I just pack my own lunch. Usually only eat I'd say like once a month there. Death Metal uses Mephisto versus Lucifer. They will downplay Mephisto and Lucifer. Death Metal doesn't really seem to understand how to scale most characters above the 3rd dimension, so.
Yeah, because they always stick their physical appearance, the physical, stats there. Always, I mean, at least they're consistent. I'll give them that one. Where's mine? Chip wants to know where his chicken nuggets at.
Wait for it.
I'll send it in the mail. Hang on. Son of a gun. You need to think of dialogue. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, no, but apparently, season finale of fucking. Wait. So, hang on. Is Death Battle using her fuck, I think Blaze left. I was gonna ask him, did they show Arcane or did they show, League of Legends? Because apparently they're using Jinx for next season, along with, Tanjiro and shit.
What's a Jinx? Wait, don't tell me. It's a Pokemon.
No, but is there a Pokemon named Jinx?
Yes.
No, you've seen the Arcane trailers, right? I'm talking about the pale girl, blue hair.
Yes.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Just tell me anyway.
Well, okay, this one. Hang on. Let me just okay, fuck. Well, I put it in the wrong chat, but this character.
Wait, what are they talking about? Oh, yeah, I think I've seen her.
Yeah, that one.
I was talking about Mephisto and Lucifer. Is it like a devil matchup, I guess?
Well, they were saying earlier that they wanted fucking like Lucifer in Death Battle, and I was like, his only matchup's gonna be Mephisto.
Yeah, kind of a well, actually, yeah, no. I was gonna say they're like, well, there's two different versions of Lucifer you could use. You could use Lucifer Morningstar, or actually, is the Lucifer in SMT also called Morningstar, or is he just Lucifer?
I think it's just Lucifer, but like, there's no way they're gonna do a Lucifer v Lucifer matchup.
I'm saying like either Lucifer has like 1A scaling, so they would kind of crush Mephisto.
Man, how about a real matchup? Retcon Corp versus Kel from South Park. Man threw hands. Or Kyle with Eldritch Gods and came out perfectly okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with South Park scaling. Lucifer stomps. Again, Mephisto scaling is just fucking weird. Like, I get it. You guys just want to go with the 1A character, but it's not that simple. There's differences.
Mephisto's most consistent scaling is
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
2C.
Shut up! We don't talk. No, it's not. It's like 2A.
Yeah. No. So it's 2C if we're talking most of his feats. You get him to 2A by arguing he fights Dormammu because all the Hell Kings can like fight each other. His actual consistent feats are 2C.
No.
It's not to say you can't argue that he's like 2A. You have to find like some contradiction to it. Having like a lower consistent chain isn't necessarily that. That would just make it more of an outlier, but like again, you need to find like anti-feats or something. I'm just saying, like, people tell me he's consistently 2A. That's wrong. He's consistently 2C, and he has higher arguments for 2A.
So based on what I've been told so far, but like everyone who scales Marvel, apparently like everyone who fights a fucking Celestial is now like fucking fucking 5D.
That must have been recent, because I don't remember that being the case at all. They were consistently low multi for quite some time.
I don't know, Miso Soup. Have you heard of Ozra's like fucking OCs? You know, they'll stomp out this Retcon Corp. I promise you that one.
Yes. Oh yeah, do they have has Death Battle revealed their next season lineup?
So they've only revealed a few people, but like they're gonna show the trailer tomorrow after like fucking whatchamacallit,
Saitama versus Popeye.
Thank you.
Yeah. I only saw that because I immediately pulled up Death Battle's channel to check what the next season was, and I saw Saitama versus Popeye. I'm like, oh, that must be what he's talking about.
So, I don't think I've asked for your opinion on this one, but like, so did you see the new Bleach trailer dropping?
I did.
And what were your thoughts on it?
Animation looks good.
Yeah,
Looks like
I can't wait for the story to drop the ball.
So it looks like the story is going to be following most of the same like conditions as it was before. Only so we know based on there's been some recent tweets after the Jump Fiesta that Kubo is working directly with the animation studio. So he will be very hands-on with this project, and they won't be limited by like a Shonen Jump like time slot schedule either. So they will have much more freedom and time to like flesh out their animation and the writing for like this arc. So when it comes to the issues in this arc specifically, it's pretty dang good for the Waco Mundo portion and for the Soul Society invasion or the Vanderreich invasion, including a decent bit of the second Vanderreich. But after it gets into the second Vanderreich, I guess a little bit into the second Vanderreich, certain fights don't get fleshed out very fast. The pace starts getting rushed a little bit, but you don't notice it until you get to the Soul King's Palace. If you have talked to anyone about Bleach and you have seen the Soul King's Palace portion, you would know that they very much don't like that portion of the manga because it gets very, very rushed. almost all the Zero Squad fights. I think the Zero Squad fights are done aside from like Ichibe in like one volume.
I mean, well, what can you expect from people who get whooped by Aizen? Like, obviously they weren't gonna face off against Yuha there.
Dude,
Yes.
people will stop wanking Isaac.
I'm sorry. Someone
Mihama would have one shot him if, like, again, not for the Hogyoku, he would have died.
Nah, lies. So, just to clarify, yeah, so Death Battle was going to use Galactus for Unicron. It was going to be Galactus versus Unicron, but they just never went through with it. The cowards.
Wait, what did they choose instead?
Well, I don't know, but like, so, okay, so, from what
Did they just axe it?
as far as we know for now, yeah, but again, we don't have much information. Well, we still had information coming from behind the scenes. We were apparently informed that they couldn't find a good model to use for, I think it was Galactus. Yeah, because they had Unicron's model. Somehow they had a fucking Unicron model, but they didn't have a Galactus model, even though fucking Fortnite had just released a Galactus model they could use.
Marvel cosmic characters are all over the place. It depends on a lot of things. Also, if we're talking like consistent scaling, even from their like the more modern versions after the classic era of comics, so like late '90s to early 2000s, over the last 30 years, most cosmic characters like your standard version of a cosmic character is like, so your standard version of Galactus, your standard version of the cosmic entities, or like the Celestials, is pretty consistently within the same range. It only changes or differs a little bit for classic versions or special variations. But if we're talking your standard versions, they don't really like change their position that much. Like Marvel is not anywhere near as inconsistent as people give it credit for, like, or as inconsistent as people claim. The inconsistency comes from like very specific like highballed feats and statements and things taken out of context from like early classical versions, and people trying to backscale those versions to standard versions now that are written by different writers.
Oh, no likes. Feels bad.
So like Silver Surfer, for example, people argue he has like immeasurable speed on his like higher scaling, and it's like, well, we're talking most of his, if we're talking like most of his like feats that he's shown in the comics as of the last 30 or 40 years, that's not really true. Like even his upgraded versions consistently have like light speed, or not light speed, massively faster than light. But he's not even like the fastest, massively faster than light character.
Wait,
Marvel.
Are you saying Silver Surfer does not scale to immeasurable speed, Mangler? Or where did it?
I'm saying his more current versions don't have a consistent basis for it.
Multitask, Mr. Zam. I'm doing my best, but I have to try and make like a decent product for Pimp, and then I see you guys in the background just dying because you don't have my terrible gameplay to keep you entertained.
Yes.
Are you not entertained with the singular image?
So I see we have a prologue and 6 chapters here.
Yes, this is, well, it's supposed to be shorter than the original one. Like, it's not supposed to be a full, like, what I consider a full-length light novel. It's just like a short story. It wasn't supposed to take this long! It was supposed to be done last month, but then college kept getting worse. Yeah, don't worry about any of that. Those titles are changing. Anyways, I will say that while I don't normally like anime OSTs all that much, I will say that the new rendition of fucking I think it's number 1 is what it's called, it actually slaps pretty hard. No, you don't understand, Triple. I'm basically starting the novel in Act 2. So my first chapter is clearly Act 1 material, and then everything after Chapter 1 is just fucking speed running this shit to get to the end. I can see it, I can feel it, but I don't have time to fix it. I just gotta hope Tom stays consistent and well, so that way like fucking Pimp Demon gets what he pays for. Same here, I was supposed to... Okay, well, Ozzy, here's the thing. I've actually written out a first draft. This is technically... You know what? We're actually changing this. We're changing this to draft number 2. Draft 2. There we go. See? Boom. Mangler, what's your opinion on Davot speed? Mangler, do you know anything at all about fucking Doom scaling?
Man, why is Twitch open? That's weird. That shouldn't be there. Prepare to be you're gonna be deleted faster than that guy from Death Note. Or apparently not, because my computer doesn't understand how to like consolidate a keystroke, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not upset. Why would we even assume that?
Excuses then? It's not excuses. It's, you know. I'm so worried here because like the first novel came out like in a bit of a rough state, but I didn't really care because like I understood that I could work on it for the next one. Then Pimp's like, "Hey, you have a fan now, and I like one character," and I'm like, "No, no." Now the pressure's on
Your
me to make that
opinion
character
on
better.
Devoth's speed? So, depends on which version of Devoth we're talking about. I haven't had the chance to play The Ancient Gods Part 2. I am working my way through Part 1. From what I'm seeing, like, I know that he, in his prime, is supposed to be stronger than the one that you fight, like, during his boss fight. But, like, yeah, like, I haven't seen his, feats as of yet. Though if he's anything like the Khan Maker, then he would just be in like, you know, MFDL or something like that.
Damn, you're not even gonna give Doom its inaccessible speed.
What inaccessible speed?
You
mean jumping through portals?
Dude, oh poor. Why are you doing that to man? What did he ever do to you?
Doing what to man? I Does he actually unironically? I mean, it's been a while since I've talked about doom scaling, but does he unironically argue that they're inaccessible speed and they jump through time because of like a couple statements? Because I've seen people make those. I've seen people make those arguments from the guides, and then they go play the games for context, and it's like you watch the Con Maker fight, and she literally uses portals to move through dimensions. And it's like you
stop it.
You can't fucking argue that.
No, stop it.
That's exactly what someone argues to me when I say that demons have inaccessible speed when they move from the human world to the demon world. I'm like, no, they're obviously sending their consciousness across, so it's like dimensional travel. I'm like, so you don't even see it happen, but you're going to tell me this Con Maker looking fucker entering a literal wormhole-like device is not dimensional travel? Interesting.
Zam, why are you looking to find the center of the broad when it's unknowable? What the fuck? Actually, I haven't switched up the other day. I have crippling depression, anxiety, and suffer from low testosterone. I have good reasons. Well, I can't help you on that last one as far as I'm aware, but crippling depression, that's not an excuse. Anxiety, I have anxiety, so nah, that's not an excuse.
That's what people do. Don't worry.
Like, every fucking, like, 20 to 30-year-old who was born, like, after the economy was good and before 2008's crash suffers from anxiety. The only ones that don't are the ones who... What?
Can you repeat that again? I wasn't paying attention to the time periods. My brain was moving too slow. But that's not uncommon.
Are you tired from your long day at work?
I wasn't actually working today. Today was my day off.
But you were too busy working, eating them there chicken nuggets.
My body was working. My mind was not.
I actually really enjoy chicken nuggets, but like if you eat too much of them, they start like they fill you up real fucking quick. I've never understood that. I get they're breaded, but still. Reggie Lacey, well, this is new. Yeah, it's just me writing Reggie. It's just a casual writing stream. Don't worry about it. It's just basically hanging out. Don't worry about it. Hey, put some respect on nuggets. Listen, I'm not saying chicken nuggets are bad. They're fine. You think I gotta capitalize mother tree? It's technically a pronoun, isn't? Well, it's kind of like parrots. It's not. I guess it's the name. Look, if I don't capitalize these things correctly, Kyle's gonna get on my ass again after I fucking didn't capitalize Italy. I mean, now I just have to stand by the fact that Italy isn't a real place, even though I have literal fucking books about Italy. Drink stream with Zim. I don't think I'd ever do an actual drinking stream. Well, actually, I take that back. Because I've talked so much shit to Kyle that if I ever go to Australia, he's promised, and I quote, to drink me under the table until I throw up. So, at some point, if I do make it to Australia, did you just say fun?
That sounds like fun.
Next to hot tub stream, I don't have the figure for that, unfortunately. I am sorry, fellas. I'm not an attractive 20 to 30-year-old something female that you guys can oogle. I apologize in advance for that. Unfortunately, I just don't have what it takes to make it in the streaming world. A sleep stream. No, so if you guys get any kind of whack stream besides this one afterwards, it'll probably well no, you guys have already gotten eating streams. What the fuck? It's just like an eating stream, but I'm just not eating. I'm working for Pimp Demon's amusement. Both. I actually don't like hot tubs. I don't understand how people like hot tubs. They're fucking weird. Just use a normal pool, you fucking savages. Pool stream? How do you get it to work like that? What do you mean how do I get it to work like that? Yeah, something that reminds me of my fucking... Now we can debate chicken standards, let's go. Well, as long as you're not Ozra, you probably don't have a fucking really weird fucking opinion on how you cook chicken and shit. Because Ozra was like, oh, you gotta fry it and then grill it, and then it's not grilled chicken. The arguments I hear for Davot is based on his existence. So, higher dimensional existence is weird to scale for speed. Fried chicken is best chicken? No.
Especially if you're going by VSB standards.
Grilled chicken is the best chicken. Sorry, go ahead, Mingler.
I was like, they believe in fourth dimensional characters that can have like hypersonic speed. I mean, they currently put a Doomslayer like massively hypersonic, so.
Wendy's nuggets or BK's nuggets? I'd go. Okay, I haven't had Wendy's chicken nuggets, but I've had Burger King's like every Saturday because after I get off work, I have Burger King because it's cheap and I don't want to cook at like 8 o'clock at night. You can't fault me for this. I mean,
From everything I've seen, or at least the Doom games thus far, in the Ancient Gods Part 1, everything as far as like his scaling points to just like light speed upscaling like massively. At least for the Doomslayer. Not talking about Deva, but he fights that Doomslayer, so.
Hang on.
And obviously gets defeated by him.
Before I do something stupid, because I'm going to change the picture every hour, or like close to every hour. I just have to make sure that the next thing I put up is not safe for work.
I don't dabble in Doom scalings too much, so I don't.
How do you feel about
more
potential
arguments,
universal Muramasa? I don't have issues with that. Sounds pretty good. Wait,
we still need to do a Visions of E thing.
we still have a lot of things to do.
Yes, but we're knocking them out. That's what matters. That's what matters. Wait, why don't I got an idea. Why don't we cover Visions of E while we're doing yours and Gauntlet run? I mean, after, obviously. One after another. Ambitious.
I mean, like, yeah, that should be possible. I have to make sure none of these are fucking like. Fuck it. We'll do this one next. Why not? We'll do this one next when we switch actual images.
Let me see where we are on Visions of E.
Yeah, we've actually got a lot to cover.
I just put in Visions of B. And
Also,
it just typed in visions of bodies being burned. I'm like,
so
that's not what I'm looking for.
So here's the thing: Burger King's nuggets are just fucking consistently good. Like a lot. I never understand people who bitch about Burger King so much. Like so many people bitch about Burger King so damn much, but it's not that bad.
See, when I look at Visions of V, um, the first thing that comes up is like your chapter review.
Hang on. All right. Are we? We are 1 hour. All right. We're switching it. There we go. There we go. Look at you in signature. uh, Speaking of VSB, they gave this to Davot. A causality type 1 predates all existence, including time. Okay, so Davot does do that, actually. Also, according to Versus BattleWiki, Dante's hacks alone would be more than enough to beat Doomslayer, despite bringing Doomslayer's AP higher. Well, that's weird. Yeah, no, but, so, regarding wings, what the fuck?
Ryan, are you referring to that
I mean, I personally
that
think
thing
Burger
you
King's better, like,
that thing that you posted in general chat? Because that was before
I did not
they
hate
gave.
BK. I did not hate
Go ahead.
BK's Nuggets. That's actually wrong, but I'll explain that after Mangler's done with his thing.
That's that assessment that Dante's hacks would be enough to beat Doomslayer was made by VSB before any of the upgrades were given to him from Pinnacle of Combat. That's also without VSB having with having a complete misunderstanding of like most scaling regarding his regen, his soul hacks, and a lot of his resistances. They're also missing Trinity of Fates. They were still missing scans from 3's manga. They were missing the entirety of Pinnacle of Combat, though that wasn't their fault, it hadn't come out yet. But they were missing all of the scans from Deadly Fortune as well. And I believe at this point, several ones from. Actually, yeah, no, I think they were missing several of the ones from the special edition like website for Virgil, but that's not really like applicable to that versus matchup per se. Because they were using DMC2 Dante. Actually, wait, no, they were also missing the 3142 art books scans. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
they
new. What
were
the fuck
missing
is that?
quite a lot. If we're talking like just the sheer amount of stuff. Oh look, is that the robot dude from Killer Instinct?
Oh, why would you say that? Hang on, I'm gonna look that up real quickly.
Wait,
Shut up.
why am I getting flashbacks right now? Even though I only played Killer Instinct for like a little bit.
They don't even look the same. Fuck you.
This guy looking like all for one did the fusion dance with an MK cyborg. Yeah, he actually looks more like he looks more like a disco ball, like procreated with a bionicle.
Why? Oh, man, I'm still angry. Eyes and lost. That's okay. That's okay.
It's okay. There's time to cope later.
Well, okay, if none of you guys can recognize the design all that much, maybe I'm fine leaving it in the novel because I was kind of worried that like this might be a little too similar to another design.
I gave multiple guesses, and apparently you laughed them all off, so it doesn't seem like they were correct. I think we're gonna be fine.
Well, no, yours was more on point than the others. But I think I've talked to you about this one, so I can live that. If you don't want to take the rice balls thing as anything, she should be universal based on the fact he absorbs the souls, and the souls you gather wherever you go, shop, to upgrade, or whatever. Depends if you can absorb universal souls. Listen, guys.
Rice balls have to do with souls.
Go to the.
I mean, I know they're delicious.
Go to Reggie's DOA like fucking section, and like he posted something new about rice balls.
I was just like, what the hell does rice ball?
Red bean with rice or corn and rice. What the fuck? Nah, Bionicle.
Maybe it's the soul of the food.
Guys, come on. That's not even that. Just to be clear, that's not on you, That design is. This is the last design. But there were other design. Actually, is that even? Hang on. Is that the last version he sent me or not? Because there's a lot of fucking them that he sent me. Because we had to change the design up quite a bit. Let me check here real quickly. Fuck all of you.
So we were on chapter 24, 25, and we were covering 3 of them.
Pretty sure that's the last version he sent me.
So let me check. We have now 33. So 26, 27, 28,
Oh,
29, 30,
dude.
31, 32, 33, and 34. Okay, so we will have enough to do 3 videos with 3
No,
each.
that is actually not the last version he sent me. Huh. Why do I still have that version? It's roughly about the same. It just gets more cleaned up. Not to mention potentially live for over 1,000 years, gaining powers that would include all the yokai you kill in Neil 1 and 2, as well as the fiends gather, as well as the friends greater fiends in all Sigma 1 and 2. Well, it depends if he keeps his power up. Hang on, guys. Apparently I do have a different version of this image, because this is not the final version.
Yeah, I should have got rid of my notifications from last schedules. I got like 20 of these pulled up.
Let's fix that real quickly.
Yes.
Let me see if you guys can tell the difference. Looks the fucking same. Mommy's over Diet Kyle. Bionicle's calling him. They want the robot back. No, it's not Bionicle. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, it is based on Bionicle, and I'm so worried that like copyright, like that it's too similar. But nah, it's not like you guys. It's not like you guys can tell which Bionicle it was. If it wasn't from Mangler, I'd be in the clear, motherfucker. It's the same. It's not the same. There's differences.
I remember.
Well, Zim, then shouldn't Prime Dabot have inaccessibility based off a causality type 1, predates all existence including time? Well, it depends on like how you consider time existence.
Decide.
There is! Look at the mask! The mask is different, damn it! Hang on. Okay. We're making some decent progress, but hang on.
So, Reggie, we have I don't know how many R&R ones he has, but we have I believe in 9 visions of each actor that we have to do.
Look at it. The difference.
Then I see so much copyright.
No.
You just now. But imagine what it will be like later on.
Well, I was gonna say like even though this is his design in the novel and he is on the cover you can't really tell that much. The bitch looks the same. Wow. No, most of this isn't. No. The only thing that Guilty Gear is calling him, they want justice. Who the fuck is Justice? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Oh, fuck off! Whatever. It looks whatever. It's fucking unique enough. Fuck you.
Just for the record, it's not that uncommon for characters in the versus Battle Key. For example, Fantasy Corn versus Billy Cyber. Fantasy Corn was only 2B at the time rather than low 1C compared to Billy Cyber's 2 AAP, yet Corn's hacks alone was enough to completely nullify him. Hey Mangles, my name is Mangler.
Ryan stream, but everyone copyrights. But everyone copyrights me.
My own creation, but I'm responsible for none of it at the same time.
Zem, is this guy 2C? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the robot? No, the robot's not 2C, no. This is the more toned down story, damn it!
You imagine he starts writing it and then he gets a copyright claim from like a pencil company or something. You don't even know what writing utensil I'm using. It doesn't matter.
Are you using the yellow number 2 pencil? You've just been copyrighted.
You showed it on screen for more than 6 consecutive seconds. That accounts for wanted advertisement without our permission. Copyright striking that now. Those colors belong to me.
This is the Pride robot.
I'm gonna move my screen to a different chat because every time I look over the right, I just see this League of Legends girl shooting me with a finger gun, and it's been going for like the last hour now.
Do you want me to delete it? I can just delete it. Mangler,
No, it's fine.
Mangler,
Let's look at a different chat.
have you checked out the Warhammer 40k gods? Apparently, it's are the orc gods.
I'm not looking into that because it sounds ridiculous. I know it's probably true because I mean the Inquisition exists, so I'm pretty sure like anything. The Inquisition and the Space Marine legions exist. I'm pretty sure basically anything within the Warhammer 40k universe could exist, and I wouldn't be surprised by it.
Pride people, he's stealing our culture and pride with those colors. No, fuck you. The rainbow is fine. The rainbow is fair game.
I'll just say it's a disco ball. He's safe. Also, that's the worst rainbow I've ever seen.
You can take it up with Newhand. in fair,
I don't mean like distribution of colors. I mean the way they're being like distributed. If it were a rainbow, they'd all be in the same location.
I mean, to be
But
fair,
they're not.
I mean, to be fair, it works. He's basically liquefied a bunch of fucking diamonds that are just injecting into his fucking body. It lacks something. It lacks Matador. What the
Oh
fuck?
wait. I got it. Okay, so Predator and Bionicle did
What?
the fusion dance, and then
No!
ate like some like LSD that was like filled up with like I don't know, like lights for a disco ball.
Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? You know, kind of think of it like if Neil wasn't busy, I probably would have asked him to like draw a version without the mask on. But unfortunately, Newton's commissions ended up closing, so I managed to get all the characters more or less. But unfortunately, the commissions did close a little bit as a result.
Blair, answer me this: what the fuck is maximum monsters and maximum summons? Seems like they added a new summoning method for each new Yu-Gi-Oh series.
They do.
That's typically their thing. I have no idea what maximum monsters and maximum.
He's a bisexual vibrator. What the fuck, guys? It's just. Guys,
Smite?
it's
Nope.
just a rainbow. It's just rainbow fucking color. It's just a rainbow liquid. Why are you guys doing this to me? Can I even zoom in? Nope. Why? There's doesn't even look. Fuck you guys. Alright, hang on. Nazim, those colors come from Twitter? No, they don't. Why am I being roasted by my community? What is this? Oh, fucking Leagues, man. Leagues always does this shit. Leagues, chill the fuck out, please.
No.
You brought this on yourself. What is this? Showing the internet my own personal work? Oh no. Of course, I brought this on myself. How could I not have?
Forward's about to go.
Because about Eagle Rice, we roast anyone. Oh good lord, if I'm here long enough, you guys are gonna see. Well, fuck, damn it. Now I can't see when an hour's changed because fucking League of Legends fucked up. All right, so in 54 in like 46 minutes we changed the picture. Someone let me know when we changed the picture. I got more drawings. And that way Newhan can at least get some showing.
Alright, I'm on the Bluetooth.
You're taking your dogs out to walk or what?
Fire return to the outside world.
At the 1 hour mark? No. So, when it's 2 hours, that's when you tell me. when it hits the 2 hour mark, because you guys are going to be on 2 hour mark. Also, man, someone's asking if you know Sekiro. Where does Wolf scale?
The mom's at the 2 hour mark. What about Sekiro?
Where does Wolf scale?
So, that's complicated. Because Wolf is not. Ugh. Okay, so Wolf basically is like your standard superhuman, and it can beat like most characters who can like destroy like small buildings, probably like somewhere around there, and then like you could argue he's potentially stronger than that, depending on like I want to say statements involving the Divine Dragon. If people scale the Divine Dragon to get him like town level or country level, and some people argue scaling based on like I want to say what's his name, Ishin Ashina, because like him being in his prime would have guaranteed that the Ashina would have been able to stop like other warring nations by themselves. But part of that I feel is indicative of like him killing their field commanders and their strongest soldiers in the battlefield rather than just like swinging his sword and blowing up the country, which is kind of what you need for countryman VP or statement or something. Divine Dragon also doesn't really have. He doesn't really have the same kind of feats. But his best feats are probably like he very casually has like lightning feats because he can fight characters that can just throw and shoot lightning at him, and he can not only get hit by it, but he can redirect it off his blade. And then he has multiple different types of immortality. So I'd say he's probably consistently like above superhuman, like building the lore higher, and then he has like lightning speed.
All right, so he's doing it between William Adams, because I guess William's star level, so the Sekiro scale is star level.
Where you got like Sekiro scaling the star level from? That seems a little weird.
No. He's saying another character scales to star level. He says it's unlikely that like they're star level in Sekiro.
Oh, well, yeah, there is no star level feats in Sekiro, like at all.
Why are you lying? It's a Soulsborne game.
I mean, okay, but like we all know that Sekiro's only win conditions would be you can't kill me because I have multiple different types of immortality, and I have some ninja tools, and I hope I'm fast enough. Why can't I see like? Oh wait, do I not have like?
Tim, have you watched Ruby?
There we go.
J Warrior, is that a serious question? Have I watched Ruby? Yes, J Warrior, I've watched Ruby. I dropped it after season 5 though.
Yeah, I don't think it's strong enough to say that he has country level feats. I don't think that's really valid. I disagree with the idea that he would be country level. So if William has faster AP and speed and has a way to get around some mortality.
Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible.
Ha! I got it.
Is that a dad joke? Is that what they call a dad joke? There was this one guy who showed up during my late night all-nighter streams, and he did nothing but dad jokes for like the entire Minecraft stream, and it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, J Warrior, I've seen Ruby. What color is fucking beige, actually? Just so I know I'm not using the wrong fucking color. Yeah, no, it's beige. Alright, I'm right. Have you seen The Gods? I have. Their design is, Well, I don't think I can talk too much smack, but I think my designs are a little more, better than that. But yeah, I've seen them. Does Baron Bide versus Lucifer SMT equal stats? Who wins? I don't know what Lucifer's powers are. I'd have to see that first. If prisoners could take their own mugshots, they'd be called selfies. Wow. That's a terrible pun.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mangler. Hey, Mangler, do you fucking hear that? Apparently fucking
Almost
Canada's
no
running out of
SMT,
maple
so I
syrup.
can't- What?
Canada is running out of maple syrup.
Heresy.
They've had to
Next-
access their emergency reserves.
Next, they're gonna tell me they're running out of Canadian bacon.
Beige like a brown? No, it is. I'm sorry, Wrangler. I don't know
Like,
what's
oh my
happening.
gosh.
Wait. What the fuck? Do I not have did I not download this fucker's picture? Is it? Nope. That's Jack Frost. Oh my goodness. How the fuck did I really not download this? And that is hentai. Thank God you guys cannot see that. That would have been bad. Where the fuck is he? I guess I didn't download him. Wow. What did I never fucking do? Alright, one second, guys. I gotta check a character design real quickly. It's yellowish brown, sandy color beige. No. It is. Let me out. Also, listen. I don't have to justify myself to you people. Hang on. Where is he? Here we go. Fuck, those aren't flowers, are they? Okay, I'm going to have to check his original design. I can't describe it with just that image. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Thank you. What do you call a bundle of hay in a church? Christian Bale? Wow, that's terrible. Okay. Help him, demon. Okay, guys. So, I'm pretty sure. Would you call those stars or flowers? Are those like red stars or red flowers? Why is there no heaven in DMC? Because Tsuno wanted to make a verse as bad as Warhammer. You call it
I
weed?
would call those flowers.
Also, yeah, those are flowers, right? Flowers.
Asuna has a very different view of his belief systems compared to what he describes as the Christian belief. He actually has a pretty in-depth, somewhat like surface explanation of it in one of the SE interviews where he says, like, I know a lot of people are a lot of fans are very familiar with like the heaven, and the Christian belief are very familiar with the heaven and hell like juxtaposition, because that's what they're taught. But there is no heaven in DMC. Also, because that's not what the afterlife is in DMC. The afterlife is the demon.
Jane and I are on the
So
same
there's not really
page.
a need.
If you guys want later on, I'll show you guys all the designs from the novel, so you guys can like criticize my fucking design work, and then appreciate Yuhin's art, since Yuhin tries so hard to make what I tell him, and he tries to make it presentable. Lucifer has the attack type called Almighty, which can nullify immunities and do insane damage to Ultra Hack's resistance. He most broken being High King. No, fuck that. I've played SMT. All Almighty damage does is just ignores resistances. It doesn't nullify. It doesn't nullify anything. All it does is it just ignores the resistance. It doesn't nullify your resistance. It just ignores it. There's a difference. When you say it nullifies your resistance, that sounds like it turns it off. But if it ignores it, that means that the attack just goes through. Also, hello, Pimp, because they ghosts. Is that they're ghosts? Who's back? Someone's back. Oh, welcome back, Red Dusk. This is me working on Pimp Demons, not or like fucking basically Pimp Demons commission at this point.
Back again.
Yes.
Since everyone good, and we can discuss some plans to take over the world. I mean, I was in with his stream on brainstorming. His name. Let's go chop people, and we got all night.
About time you realized your place. Wow. Wow. After I'm done with this one, I'm working on the main series in the Alexander standalone novel. So, or like standalone. Well, again, like same as this one. It's gonna be a short story. Ultimately, it's not gonna be as long. I already told you that. But like, yeah, I'm working on the Alexander and like Rain's next story next. So like, you're gonna have to say bye bye to Tom for a while if you at least keep reading the other ones.
Ooh. Hello, Devil. How you doing? You have joined us in this.
Do you think
This
Kratos is
there,
gonna die in
VC.
Ragnarok? Yeah. Well, Devil's just busy working like he always is.
I think Atreus is probably going to take his place, which means I guess he'll probably die, but it's more of like a death by proxy, because psychopatricide. I read everything. Oh. Thorough. What else did we say about this battle when I left off? I have no idea. I joined.
Nothing else for the most part. We're gonna wait till the actual episode comes out, and then we're gonna talk about the other matchups and stuff afterwards. None. Yeah, we didn't really say anything. Pimp Demon, I read everything. I appreciate Pimp Demon.
Oh. I am expecting in season 9 maybe some real versus Overwatch. Who said that?
I will say, since you brought up that battle again, how strong is Dark Souls? That depends on how you want to scale the fire. It basically scales anywhere from like fucking like. If you take the fire at face value, you can argue like 2C, 2A scaling off it. Nothing really too crazy.
Not 2A.
Not
There are no infinite possibilities. No.
So it is 2A or it's not 2A?
Not. Because it only exists, it would only be like 2C. 2C really, because it just supports the worlds respective to each player, but not every player's. Because there's a fire in every single person. And there's no like avatars of like the true form or anything. They're all just different versions of the first flame across the Dark Souls. Like, how can I say this? So the Dark Souls multiverse is pretty high into 2B. Probably like tens of millions between like all the games. If we're counting like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. And then obviously if we're counting like base and special editions and remastered versions. Because those will all stack as well. And then you could probably even put in like different files. So yeah, there would be like millions and millions of these. So very large multiverse. It's just that the first flame only really like supports a couple parallel universes. I guess not parallel universes, just universes.
So how powerful is the Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls? I don't think you can even scale the Bed of Chaos, can you?
No, not really. I mean, you can see. Normally, you would scale her to the Witch of Izalith because she's just the Witch of Izalith. But like, she's also corrupted by like the flame and the power of the chaos because she tried to like emulate the first flame and fired on her. So she wouldn't have most of her intelligence or even access to most of her skills. So she's just kind of using pyromancy as part of her body now. So if anything, she'd be way weaker than she was back then. In fact, the only person who doesn't seem to be in a different position of power or status is like Grave Lord Nito, because everybody's going mad. Gwyn has literally had his like the what is it the War Kings went mad and they're now consumed.
My boy Nito over here just be like, bunch of pussies, all of you. The dark never scared me anyways.
How could you be scared of the dark with the ball? And you're the first of the dead, but there are already corpses on your body. And Cease has just stayed blatantly gone mad. Like, all that's improved about him is that he's just getting
How strong is
temporarily.
Gwen? If that's the guy from, or Gwyn, is that the guy from fucking what's that one? The one Kyle
Final
likes. Witcher. Is that the guy from
Final
Witcher?
boss.
What?
Oh wait, do you mean like Gwyn from Dark Souls or Gwyn from like the series? I can only speak on Gwyn.
Oh right, there was a character named Gwyn in Dark. Is that how you spell Gwyn in Dark Souls?
No, take away the E, and you got it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I don't recall a character like Gwyn's name being spelled like that. Yeah, Gwyn. Okay, yeah, he just misspelled it. Pretty sure Gwyn scales to the flame directly, so he's 2C to 2A depending on where you want to scale the flame. Even if you're fighting him at a weakened point, he would still scale like higher than any regular baseline low 2C character and shit because you know that's how fucking dimensional Tyrion scaling works. Next time I write one of these fucking novels, I'm gonna fucking keep a bunch of fucking keynotes. Fuck, I keep asking myself questions. Okay. Oh, shit! That's actually incredibly fucking strong. Holy shit! I'm gonna leave that alone for now, but that's definitely something I should have kept in mind. Copyright, give that to me, Zim. No way you got your own robot, but I want yours too. Push his hair back and boss track plays. What do clowns get turned on by? Balloon blow up dolls? What the fuck? Okay, hang on, man. Legacy, buddy. Where did you scale to? Legacy, my guy. Where are your statements? Do you think that battle is ever going to touch SMT? They already did once, I think. No, they only touched Persona. No. Well, I don't know. They did. They touched Aizen versus fucking Madara, so you know what? They're fucking down for everything.
Is that a Madara level? Or not? Each. You can't get more baseline than that.
Hang on.
Not to say they're bad, it's just like they're very popular, very typical anime like choices. So just saying.
Okay, no, so Legacy scales way above your standard M5. Fuck. Why didn't I keep consistency? Why? Wait. Fuck, you are... I should have kept tabs on you. Don't worry, Zim. Danny Fiend with his $10 shoes will win. Danny Fiend with his fucking $5 fucking haircut and fucking $2 fucking shorts. Good lord. They're gonna do Spawn versus Danny Fiend and Rido versus John Constantine? No, they're fucking not. They wouldn't fucking... Well, they might do Spawn. I mean, they've already done Spawn before. But I don't think they'll do it like that. That seems ridiculous.
All right, I'm back. Oh, so he asked, January asked, what is it? Gwen from Dark Souls. So Gwen from Dark Souls depends on which version you're talking about. If we're talking like before he linked the first flame, you could argue he's like star level, and then afterwards he'd just be like 2C. But the Gwen you fight in like. When you fight at the end of Dark Souls 1 is like super, super weakened, so he'd just be way lower into 2C.
This speech is so hammy. I love it.
Do you call a cheap circumcision a ripoff?
No! What? I wasn't expecting that.
That's rough. I mean, between Triple's
Hello, Jeremy.
deeper questions and Red Dusk's labels, I don't know if I can handle myself here.
They differ somehow, but they lowball it as much as possible, make it look like Weiss stood a chance, and they can say Weiss put up a good fight when Siri had the edge or some shit like that. I like how he took Luffy for Persona and scaled it to a character that doesn't even scale to it. Rido's a character from SMT.
Rido's a character, actually. Just a character. Nothing else. Any other information is not important.
Do you think that anime characters are ruining League of Legends? Oh, fucking anime characters. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck are you? What are you censoring there, Jeremy? What's there to censor? Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning. I've never understood people who whack into a fucking sock. You guys are fucking weird. Do I think anime characters are really? I think partially there is a downgrade in the appearances of certain characters because of the anime aesthetic they're trying so hard to go for. I don't think it's ruining League of Legends, but I think it can be fixed a little bit. I censor it because YouTube won't let me say it. I see.
Detective character, Master Chief. He's the character who teabags Mangler.
Well, he only teabags for a man of culture. If you're like Mangler, no, he doesn't teabag.
Confetti, I get teabagged by Spartans, not by not
If
by
you're not
not by
getting-
Master Chief. Master Chief is not in the multiplayer. Get your facts straight.
If he was though, he would be teabagging nonstop every day. Who is stronger between Slave Knight Gale and Soul of Cinder? Pretty sure Soul of Cinder. Well, actually, I don't even know
Master
where.
Dark Souls. So it depends on a couple things.
Not the. Do you think that it's the S word? It's 4 digits. It's not the shit word. Sexy? Oh, wait. Do you think that's sexy anime characters? Is that it?
It does actually, pimp, because there's a pretty significant difference between giving.
No, I think you mean sexy anime character. Yeah, I think that's what he means.
So there's a pretty significant difference between giving like characters massively faster than light speeds for Dark Souls, or giving them like infinite and inaccessible.
Not on the slightest regard. Well, okay, so ignoring Mangler for a moment. Not on the slightest, Jeremy. No, I think the problem is that a lot of people in today's day and age are looking at it more severely because people like TB's Icon brought it up. But no, the problem is that they're just too humanoid. That's kind of the problem. Kasai was bad. Kasai should have been blue with yellow eyes. Imagine if like she fucking had blue skin and just fucking piercing yellow eyes. Like that would have been fucking sick. But no, apparently consistency. It's consistency that's the fucking problem.
You know that Gray Delsey, the actor for Azula, actually ships Azula and Zuko? It's a little weird.
So I actually know what that's from. Hang on. My girlfriend asked if I smoke after sex. I said I haven't looked.
I don't get it.
I don't get that one either, actually.
My brain is gone.
So I can actually give some context about Red Dusk one. So they asked the voice actors for Azula and Zuko one day, if Azula went on a life-changing journey with Zuko, what would happen? And the Azula voice actor responded with, "I'd be pregnant."
Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's like so out of left field.
And what do you mean? Clearly, girls definitively not made to exploit human urges and ruining League. What do you mean? We always had that. No, see, that's what I'm fucking saying. Is like the problem is that fucking people like TB Zykin came along and were like all of a sudden pointing it out, and then people are like, "Oh yeah, design should be better." Even though most of us like attractive female characters, we apparently just all hate it now for some fucking reason. Man, let me be clear. People are just bitching. Aren't Zuko and Azula related? Yeah.
Yes, they're brother and sister.
That's what makes it. This is where the fun begins.
I typed in a completely different name. I was looking for the freaking like recap movies for Code Geass so I could watch The Resurrection, and I typed it in, and instead it's just like Code Vein. And I'm like, I didn't even put a V in there. How the
The V got added of its own volition.
Dude, it not only gave me one Code Vein, it gave me like, here's the demo, here's the deluxe edition. It even gave multiple copies of those, and then it's like, choose edition, here's the Game Pass one. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not looking. Oh, wait, do I have to go under movies? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, now I don't feel stupid.
Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Because his wife has passed away? Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Is there not like a cheap version of this? Is this a Japanese exclusively?
Looks like it's just a Japanese version. That's all you get. Code Vein has great anime titty. Oh, okay. So please don't. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw this out here. You can say what you want, but I do not like that word. That's like one of the few words in the English language I just fucking don't like. It's
Original
weird.
Japanese version? That's nice, but I would like to watch the dubbed version.
Oh, look at that. Is that fucking Kyle? Is that the man who ruined my hopes and dreams by saying my fucking original powers of the Almighty? Yep, there he is. He hasn't joined the stream, but there he is. I can see him. Son of a bitch, why is that so
the
uncomfortable?
dubbed version? Is there not a dubbed version?
Ryan stream, but it's full of questionable jokes. The jokes are fucking great. Fuck you.
Is there anything even on sale for the movies? I never actually.
I want to see God of War Aztec Pantheon. That'd be kind of sick. Well, I don't know. God of War fucks up a lot of fucking mythologies, though.
They probably would do well with the Christian one, just because that one's kind of fucked in every capacity, so I don't think they could probably do it worse.
Wow.
Plus, everybody's done it to death at this point, so I think like
The Christian
I mean, the
Pantheon.
Christian-
You're right. You're right. How many games have you? How many games have you guys seen in the Christian Pantheon?
time to travel to Jerusalem.
Okay,
Make
so
this
basically we're doing Dante's Inferno. Speaking of which, I actually bought the original Dante's Inferno fucking book, or like the poem section, so I'll finally be able to read it, even though I kind of already know the entire plot and story behind it.
Nice. Oh crap! They're all in the original Japanese. Damn it.
Fight Jesus. So you're gonna fight a guy who resurrects? Good luck with that one. What is a guitar player's favorite Italian food? Stromboli. That'd be funny if Italians were real. You can do a reading stream? I'm not gonna do a reading stream.
Man, season 4 of the Peaky Blinders would like a fucking word with you.
I
Also,
will-
every Godfather movie.
They're all in the joke. How powerful is Golden Experience
oh,
Requiem? Power is a little weird, but its attack ability is like top tier. I believe God of War is going by which pantheon mythology has the most notoriety, possibly. God of War Christian pantheon, but it only scales to planet level.
Well, so this kind of depends on like how you view like certain, I guess, popular stuff, because like I don't know if Santa Monica Studios has made like claims on which ones they don't want to touch, but I feel like touching the Christian pantheon is going to be a little bit like off limits, because there are still a lot of like Christians in the world, whereas like there aren't many people in the world that believe, if any, that believe in like ancient Norse or ancient Greek myths, so it's kind of fine to tackle those getting like butchered. But like even if they did like an honest repetition as accurate as they could have, like taken straight from like, you know, New Testament, the fucking like Bible, a lot of Christians would probably take exception to that. They would probably be quite upset.
What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. Ha.
I get it.
I got that reference.
The Hindus are off limits too. Well, technically, like any major organized religion is. So, like, Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism.
Hey, guys, let's
Catholicism.
not name so many like organized religions besides Christianity.
Yeah, all
I don't want
like
you two to get on
major-
my ass.
Major 5 or 6 or so.
I gotta listen.
There you go.
Listen, I just don't want
The
you
big
to get
5
on-
or 6.
There you go.
The big 5 or 6, and then, well, I guess some pagan ones would be like probably not off limits. I got an opponent for Jono who isn't Joker. Zam, go.
Well, who's the opponent?
He's Wait, are there no movies on sale?
I'm gonna have to add more Tom focus sections later. Damn it! Why did I put so many characters in this book? Why haven't I learned my lesson? It's called the Sinister Six, not the Big 5 or 6. Wow.
Fucking $30 to watch Dune at home. Fucking serious.
Dune? Isn't it already on like fucking HBO Max or something?
No, I watched it for free when it came out on HBO Max, but like, God,
Are
It's
you
like,
are you saying you don't
why
appreciate
is it-
the masterpiece that is Doom?
I do. I just want to know why it's 30 over here.
Do you think it's not worth 30? Egyptian. So the Egyptian pantheon got relegated to a comic. I don't know if they'll make it into a game, but they really should have made the next pantheon should have been knock knock. The next pantheon should have been Egyptian. They shouldn't have done Norse. It should have been Egypt. Knock knock.
30
Who's
for-
there? Not someone. Not someone who. Not someone who will get you late. Wow. Wow.
Huh.
I got the joke. But it didn't land.
Wait, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Too weak.
I don't I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to pull it off. Yeah, I just fucking realized he kind of looks like a fucking space marine. Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay, what's 1, 2, 3, or 4 different series being ripped off?
No! Stop it, Winkler! You're supposed to be on my side.
I'm sorry, did I say that was a bad thing? What I meant to say.
Wow. Thanks.
Egyptian is fan favorite? Egyptian is. Well, like, if it's a fan favorite, shouldn't you put it in a game rather than covering it in a comic?
No.
Okay, so I think I figured out what was going on with the chat thing. I had to put live chat rather than top chat.
Yes, that is usually what you have to do. I learned.
Yeah, but I was doing a live chat before.
It just kind of
and
like
I just
auto resets every time. Don't worry about it.
no. I was doing live chat before. Someone told me to switch to auto or top chat to cover certain messages that weren't being seen.
Nah. Also, that actually reminds me. Are you excited for fucking Christmas? Because apparently I don't work this week because the one day I work is a Saturday, and Saturday falls right on Christmas. So I don't work at all this week. Will you ever see Mr. Sinister in an X-Men movie? I'm surprised he never showed up in any of the other fucking like young movies. I'm really surprised he never showed up.
Who was Mr. Sinister again?
Hang on.
Trying to remember. Sequence? Oh, that's right.
Okay, apparently I can't find a picture or a GIF of him. It's kind of weird.
That's funny. Asked my wife if I was the only one she slept with. She said yes, the others were 7s and 8s.
Damn.
That one's rough.
Oh, that's when you get the divorce papers.
I'll probably do Egyptian because it's a very popular theory. People, they know people want it even more since the comic also wanted the casual section. Well, so that I kind of talked about this already with Neo. If Santa Monica Studios has covered Theon already, there's no reason for Kratos to go back to it. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. Like, people keep talking to me like I'm excited to see the Egyptian pantheon next. I'm like, why do you say that? Like, that's where he's gonna be going. When like the place he left to get to the Norse pantheon was the Egyptian pantheon. Rather strange. I know people are excited for it. I would be excited for something like that. Just, you know.
So I would be excited for it if it was ever going to happen.
Well, it's kind of. Well, I was gonna say it's kind of like I view it the same way I view like the potential of Virgil ever getting his own game. You know, it sounds really nice on paper.
He already
and
did. We've already seen DMC5.
Oh, that's a funny joke he said there.
I mean, who's joking?
Okay, V-Main, get the fuck out of this chat.
Mangler, you see that one poster behind me? The one display poster that stayed up all this time. You want to know who's on that poster?
I want to talk about it.
It's V. The only one who stayed there. The only one who still stands after everything else.
These people put roadblocks on the road.
What the fuck?
Dare they?
I'm playing Halo Infinite.
What's another name for a diaphragm? A trampoline for dicks? Isn't the diaphragm the one you swallow with?
I don't get it.
I think it's a blowjob joke. Sorry, Triple.
Probably.
It's the one they hinted at most in 2018 game. That's because he's already been there. The reason Egyptian's shown off a lot is because he's already been there, but the comic wasn't out yet. If Kratos,
Yeah,
Go ahead.
like it's referenced in like the God of War 1 novel, and it's many items from like Egyptian culture and whatnot are shown in the in 2018. So people hoping that like he's gonna get there need to like understand he hasn't gone back to the Greek pantheon, so there's no reason for him to like Corey kind of stated this, that the reason he went to from Egypt to Scandinavia is that like going to Egypt wasn't like it wasn't a far enough distance away that he could escape his trauma. So like the reason he left was that he hadn't like his journey wasn't over yet. It was just like a gas stop, to say the least. I know that kind of takes a lot of the meaning out of it, but it's at least what he said. You know, maybe he'll change his mind, but he's not even the director for this new one, so
Maybe now we'll finally get consistent cosmology.
no, him not being the director means it's going to be inconsistent because they're going to be switching again like they did like every single game.
How close are we to the hour,
Oh.
Triple?
Wait, there's a giant gap here. I cannot survive this. Oh, I forgot I didn't destroy these towers. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh. Wait, no, I can just go over there. Aha! Wait, no, that's... I will not survive the fall.
In 2017, I didn't do a marathon. I didn't do it in 2018, 2019, or 2020 either. This is a running joke. Wow. They're going to the Celtic Pantheon next? I mean, that's more likely.
Japan? I was under the impression they were going to... I was under the impression they were going to Japan first. Mind me again, like, I know a little bit about Celtic, but is that like Ireland?
I believe so, yes. If only we had our fucking residential fucking world expert, but unfortunately, he's probably drinking.
Well, if we're talking like just sheer geography, based on the way that the God of War verse is like kind of separated, he would be going by places that are located close enough. And I mean, as you guys know, Scandinavia is not close to Japan, but Ireland is. And not Scandinavia is not close to. Japan's not close to Scandinavia, but Ireland is.
Yeah, Ireland. Celtic has a pantheon. What are the names of those gods? I don't know. I don't study Celtic fucking religion.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar. Well, I am familiar with one Celtic, the Celtic Guardian.
Wow. I was about to say, what's
But
the Celtic Guardian?
other than that, no Celtics.
Actually, funnily enough, completely off topic, but for the second book with Rin, for the main series, it's supposed to take place in Ireland, so that'll be fun at least. That'll be a fun time for me, even though I basically just use these places as placeholders, don't even fucking
Look,
use them
if
for
you need to
anything.
know, you need to know information about Ireland. Just go watch Peaky Blinders.
Fucking, the first thing fucking Kyle told me is like, Kyle, how to make people sound like they come from Ireland. He's like, go watch fucking Goodfellas.
Okay, so go watch both at your home.
So then I'm like, oh, should I also go watch? And then he's like, you can go watch The Irishman too. You just want to watch all these movies about Irish people. These are going to be your
Yes.
foundations.
Well, you'll probably learn more than just that if you watch Peaky Blinders. But there are Irish people in Peaky Blinders, a lot of them. So
Triple, have we hit the hour mark yet? We've been here for like 46 minutes already. I'm pretty sure I told you like
Your mom is at the hour mark.
Wow, you think you're funny?
I don't even know how that makes sense, but yeah, take that. Why are there still yellow spots? I'm gonna say, like, I don't know how much of, like, Halo Infinite you played, but, like, marking the enemies with the yellow outline on the options menu was the best decision I made. Marking them in red was not, like, a great idea. It's super helpful for multiplayer. Because they basically come up gold in your visor. It's super easy to find. Finally, give me the space. Gimme. I deserve it. I stole it rightfully.
Okay, time to change. All right. Honestly, I thought so.
If we go by how close they are, we'll never get the Aztecs. That's not necessarily true. They could jump across the oceans and go to what's it fucking called?
Hang on, let me make sure this image is safe for work real quickly.
There's no time for that.
There's no time for that. Just put a random image up now. The label these so fucking weird. Yeah, fuck it, why not? My shit still on the 89 man team for some reason. If they go by how close we are, we will never get to the Aztec gods. We could get them in a comic maybe.
Well, so like, if we're talking geography, there is a way that he could get there, but based on the way that Kratos tends to travel, he's probably going to do it by land.
Sweet. There we go. There.
Because the distance that not that he can't, like, swim or, like, boat, but, like, it's a relative distance. He hasn't crossed an ocean. He's only really crossed seas and bay areas, really. Like, he hasn't crossed anything, like, abnormally large.
Oh, hello, Kyle.
So,
What's that? Are you talking about God of War again? I thought Kratos told you not to talk about God of War anymore, you naughty boy.
Why are you saying it like that?
I was asked a question, and I am a co-host. It is my responsibility to answer those questions. If anyone has a problem with that, they can go fuck themselves. Now, anyway,
Naughty.
continuing on.
I wasn't prepared for Kyle to sound like that.
Basically, like, I would assume so generally, if we're talking, like, more ancient civilizations, when people wanted to cross over to, I guess, what is now the American landmass, or the North American landmass, they typically had to take either, obviously, like, on land, they had to go past, like, Asia and Russia up to, like, the Atlantic, like, tip,
We don't know what the
and then
names of
take that. Yeah, I know. I don't know the names of, like, those fucking land masses up there.
No. Like,
Well, you've also got to remember, during some of the time periods, there was still, like, land bridges that haven't collapsed into the sea yet.
Okay, hang on.
Oh yeah, no, they built land bridges between the Alaskan landmass and Russia.
We got some Celtic gods named Alator, Belenus, Brez, Brigid. We don't know the Celtic pantheon, but, like, I guess they got some names there.
So if you're looking for,
The only one I'm interested in is Cuchulainn. Other than that, I couldn't care less.
so if we're talking, like, Aztecs, I would say the most reasonable possibility is that Kratos, or whomever the God of War protagonist is at that time, will probably cross across Asia to that landmass, and then will make their way down. But then, like, at that point, you have to wonder, will they just have, like, a Native American pantheon, and then just, like, go down towards, like, Mexico into Central America? Because I feel like if they went to, like, the continental U.S., they would just go ahead and do the Native Americans, because they have a whole host of beliefs as well. And then they would probably hit the Aztecs. I don't know, maybe they might do something else. It's entirely possible. Like, if they're going to Ireland, they could cross an entire continent and just go skip straight to Japan. They could skip the Chinese entirely.
Wait, if Kratos goes
Or-
that way,
If you're gonna go the route of just going to Ireland, you might as well, like, do the full Monty and go around Europe.
Yeah, right. Next God of War game, Kratos is gonna go kill King Arthur.
Well, see, the thing is like he kind of what is it? He crossed
Well, if he
like.
does, maybe they can introduce the Christian pantheon.
I was going to say one of the reasons that I don't think they're more likely within lore that they're probably not going to do it is that like I don't have a good reason to believe Kratos is going to be doing backtracking, and he kind of already crossed like a significant amount of the sea within like the European continent because he went right across from like again like the top of Africa with Egypt and then crossed the entire continent to go to Scandinavia. So, unless he, like, if he's, well, I guess if he's going to Ireland, he could double back, but, like, why would he turn around and then crisscross across, like, the European continent?
Because he
That
wants to.
seems, like,
Guinness
rather
is
weird.
gross.
What has 5 toes and isn't your foot? My foot? That's fair. Do
This
you,
is true.
do you think they will have Kratos use a katana if he went to the Japanese pantheon? He doesn't really use
It'd be
swords
my
that
used
often.
weapon.
No, I think
That
it's
would be,
I think it's more likely he'll use like a chain, like one like those chain weapons they have. I don't think he'll actually use a fucking katana. That
No, it'll just be a modified like by Sento.
he might get, like, a secondary version of it, like, as, like, a weapon he picks up in game. Like, it probably won't start the game with it. if he gets them.
No, you know what it'll be?
He was
It'll probably
supposed
be like a handheld ballista.
Kyle, we're assuming no gunpowder, right? I would assume.
Kind of depends on, like,
Powered by magic.
this also
I
kind of
hate
depends
you.
on how far they want to push like certain time periods because if they just want to stay within like ancient civilizations and myths, which I'm assuming they're gonna do, then like we're probably never gonna see gunpowder. Realistically. Well, it's like
Imagine Kratos using chopsticks if he went to Japan. No, Kratos will eat with his fucking hands.
imagine Kratos in a kimono. Yeah, it sounded
Wait,
stupid in my head, and it sounded stupid when I said it out loud.
Somebody mod that into the Fortnite Kratos.
Kyle Kalinian is a demigod?
Yes, I know Kukulane.
See, I could see a Trace in a kimono. Kratos in a kimono. I'd probably be giggling for a little bit.
It just sounds silly.
Mhm.
God
It
of
is
War,
a-
Civil War.
They take him to Japan and fucking Atreus dresses like fucking like oh fucking had the name of it. You know the small boy in One Piece that turns into a dragon.
Yes.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know. I think it's Momo.
Yes, that's as far as I got because I just forgot after I asked the question.
Kratos fights the Bloodborne gods. Does he win? Well, that depends on where you scale Kratos, but
Depends on how much you know about Bloodborne. Because I haven't finished that game, so.
what do you get when you screw a textbook? A D in math? Wow. Well, you gotta laugh out Kyle on that one.
Oh, has a great sense of humor. It doesn't make it good.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Kyle.
Hey, I've never heard it before.
He's been busting out the jokes all day. Kyle, where were you?
Where the fuck are these Marines
Hoping
coming
in
from?
time.
I do appreciate this backup. Thank you very much. What is this Marine made of? Apparently, like bulletproof armor, because he took a bullet for me.
That's fine, Minglet. I still have not been Halo Infinite's campaign. I did get further though, so that's nice. Alright, we're making some pretty good progress, I'd say, but I need
Why
to
is
hopefully
there a
get, like,
wraith
3 or 4 pages
outside
down
this
here.
tower?
Oh
Please
yeah,
go
so,
away.
so apparently some of the combatants have been released for next year's Death Battle. It looks like Tanjiro versus Jonathan's going to be a fight, so we've got an episode to react to.
No, fantastic. What do you call a cup of coffee? Depresso? Wow. Oh, you know what? For a second there, I thought that was Kyle's fucking GPS, but no, for once it's not. It's just Mingler playing Halo Infinite. So then, I take it you're gonna keep an eye out for the G1 blog.
Look, it's either Jonathan ass rapes the entirety of Demon Slayer or nothing.
Why do you say it like that? Kyle, do you think if they went to the Celtic gods, do you think they would make that Sue guy strong enough to fight Kratos? Is he like the main demigod? Because I mean, Hercules was the main demigod, and look what happened to Hercules. Oh, I guess we still have to wait and see how they treat Thor.
That depends, because Kukulain's, like, basically unkillable in lore. So we'll see how they treat that. I'm still upset that, like, they're doing the Norse Pantheon and no Siegfried. Like, what the fuck is this?
Quit your bitching. Maybe he'll be a hidden boss in the next game. What's the difference between a boyfriend and a husband? The sex drive? That a pun?
Depends on the relationship. I know that was like a joke, but like,
What if they're both asexual?
Then how are they fucking a relationship?
Friendship.
That's not a relationship! That would have a boyfriend/husband!
I mean, aren't all marriages later in life just asexual relationships?
Yes, but they evolved to that point. Sue does die in his
that
story.
takes decades though.
Triple Blue Chew? It's time to bust out the Blue Chew, fellas. That'll solve the problem.
This episode of Death Battle was brought to you by Blue Chew.
Wait, so were there any
Imagine
other?
if we're playing
were there any
Ragnarok.
other matches
Imagine
that
if you
were
bring up
revealed?
Ragnarok and it just says God of War Ragnarok was brought to you by Blue Chew.
I will never understand
Wait,
how they
Kyle,
agreed to...
were there any other matchups revealed?
Probably Akira versus Magneto, which I haven't seen Akira, so I couldn't tell you where he scales. I'm just going to assume that it's comics that Magneto is going to, like, drill him into the ground.
As far as I know...
Demagnetize
It
him.
depends heavily.
Alright, apparently Neo
Put it
knows
that
about
way.
Akira.
Okay, so to explain Akira, for one thing, Verse is actually surprisingly powerful, but also Akira like his strongest. Well, it depends on how you take certain statements, but at the very least, dude is like planet. Very minimum though. Although then again, I do recall there being a Big Bang feat that technically scales to Akira through Ezio. It's a whole wormhole. Okay,
It's okay, Neo. It's okay, Neo. I got
Who's
you.
shooting?
I got you. Magneto scales to Celestials. We've already won.
Oh, stop. Please.
I remember this one time Magneto beat the shit out of Celestial, so he's gonna scale. No, man.
I don't say- oh, sorry. My bad.
They're also deciding to do Scarlet Witch versus Zatanna. Is that who it is from fucking DC?
Probably.
Yeah, okay. Now, this is actually a pretty interesting one. I think Scarlet Witch would win that, although you can make a case for Zatanna, so it's not like it's too much of a stomp.
Why have I heard Zatanna's name before?
DCEU. She was the stripper in the magician's outfit.
Wait,
I've also
is she the one with the hat
Yes.
and like the purple and black like clothing?
Hang on.
I always thought that was like Catwoman being brainwashed to do magic tricks for some reason.
What the fuck?
Because they so in the DCEU she looked very similar to the model they used for Catwoman, but hey, that was just me.
So speaking of actual like comic matchups that they're probably going to do, from what I've heard, they're actually interesting. They're probably going to do Deathstroke versus Taskmaster.
One thing, that's pretty neat.
Didn't
Taskmaster
they already?
is actually
Oh,
underrated.
hang on. Oh wait, Deathstroke versus Taskmaster. I thought you meant like Deathstroke versus Deadpool. I'm like, didn't they already do that one?
And they're doing a super boring matchup with a super boring Stomp. You've got Vegeta versus 4. Enjoy.
Wait,
Superboy
Alright.
versus who?
what the fuck
Can't
does
wait.
Vegeta have in common with Thor?
Can't wait for Vegeta to win.
Superboy
what-
versus... Okay. Superboy versus who?
What? Who said they
What's that? Sorry.
Mentioned Superboy, or at least I'm or
No. I said Vegeta versus 4.
Okay. I heard that wrong. Okay, well, actually, you can make a case for Thor, but I would probably say Vegeta could. It just really depends on a lot of factors, because there are scenarios where you can make Thor win that, and not even like through stretching, like legitimately you can. Although I think Vegeta would probably take that more times out of 10, though. It just depends on how you argue it.
There's so many people here.
Look,
We're talking like most versions of base Thor, he's probably getting the shit kicked in.
I
But
don't
if
know,
we're
man.
talking like
Apparently, base
certain hero
Thor.
versions.
Apparently, base Thor scales to multiversal, man.
No, please stop.
I'm sorry, Neo. I'm only stating the facts as they are. You're gonna have.
I'm
to
just
decide on
saying.
the
I'm
inside.
just saying the Odin Force is probably not a good argument. If you consider both of them
No,
like,
he beat the
if
strongest
you consider both of them
Celestial.
FTL, Vegeta would have way higher FTL speed scaling.
Which
Oh no, he wouldn't. No, speed
Absolutely,
scaling MFTL. No, he would not.
he absolutely would. What?
What
What are you on about?
what feat does Vegeta have that's within like the very high quads? Because Thor has stuff like that. I'm aware that there's the
Neo out
universe.
here.
I'm aware that there's the universe feat that Beerus scales to and Goku scales to that scales back to Vegeta, but there's
Are
nothing.
you aware of how big like the universe like 7 is?
I'm aware of how big it is. I can literally calculate it right now. It's with actually, matter of fact, Virtual already did that. That's within the.
He's gonna he can calculate it right now, boys. He's got the calculator right
No,
there.
seriously, I really can, and I'll literally show you that it still doesn't come close to Thor's most absurd
Well,
feats.
no, I believe you. Every time a feat gets calculated by you, it ends up being trash because apparently real life is just pain. No, we're talking Thor versus Vegeta, not Thor versus Dante.
I understand. Like, I know that well, then again, it also depends on how you take Marvel's universe as well, because it's somehow more inconsistent than DC's universe size. But regardless, this universe size in itself doesn't particularly matter per se, as opposed to the speed of the feat itself. And the speed of the feat itself would not get anything close to what Thor scales to consistently.
Thor scales to?
If I remember
If we're talking
correctly,
consistency, absolutely not. Thor does not consistently have those feats. Most of them is MFTL speed feats. Do not touch into the quintillions consistently across the board. That is absolutely wrong. He has examples of those. He has examples of those feats. I'll give you that. But if you're talking like the average and median of those are in the quintillions, that's fucking wrong.
Oh, I never. Okay, I didn't say that. I did. Okay, I didn't say he was.
You said consistently. That's the word that you used.
Man, you're out here
No, I
busting
didn't.
out
I
his
did say
Vegeta rep stats.
consistently, but not in the quads though. But
So does it help if I explain that like Death Battle would basically scale 4 to Hulk, and they've basically got Hulk at multiversal?
I mean, if you want to use that argument, that's a better argument for.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
Well, they could also just use. Okay, look. Here's the thing. I think if they put Thor in there, they'll probably just argue he's been like a Herald of Galactus, and they'll just argue he'll have like.
Why don't you just break even to Rune King?
Well, because while Rune King is Thor, he's technically a different version. He doesn't show up. He's not Rune King for very long. They might not use him, but then again, this is Death Battle.
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
They also might use like the Necro Sword, like Old King Thor, or even the Phoenix one.
Thor was
like
able...
there's.
Oh,
well, go ahead.
Thor was able to keep up with Silver Surfer, who can fly fast enough to travel through time, and Thor fought a couple beings that exist outside of time and space.
Yeah, we're talking like classic versions that weren't consistent, but.
Hang on, let Neo speak since Neo knows more about comics than we do, or at least knows more than I do anyway.
Well, okay, so I mean, technically, you actually can use that, but the issue with it is there's a lot of things, consistency, and also just the fact that how time travel works also in itself is very weird for Marvel. Like it's not like it's some weird type of time travel. It's just that as far as how it relates to speed is very weird.
Especially if you're using Thor, because he has statements that he can go back in time, but his direct statement is that if I move at twice the speed of light, I can go back in time. And it's like, well, I can grant you time traveling abilities, but can I really argue you have a
Death
measurable
Battle
speed?
should not use Thor consistent scaling because they are handicapping one side. No, well they're not. Well, it's not handicapping. See, this is the problem. This is the advantage manga has over comics. Is that consistently manga is a singular
Right.
story that
That
one
submarine
I
is
think
long,
that's
hard, and
James
full of
Lincoln.
semen.
Wait, I think
Okay,
that
that's pretty good.
James Lincoln. Does he learn the Hakai?
Vegeta does have Hakai. Yes, he does have it.
That's his wing con.
Oh yeah, because I didn't realize Thor was known for his healing factor, right, fellas?
Or he'll just his ego will just be so high that Thor cannot tolerate him, and he will just kill himself. He'll be like, "Oh my god, you're second copy of Loki."
so the wing con on both sides is the Odin Force for Thor, assuming we give them comparable AP, and Vegeta's Hakai.
I mean, well, to be fair, Thor has a lot of win cons I could really argue here. The only thing that Vegeta really has over him is like power, like just pure AP advantage.
I'm gonna have to agree with Neo here. Like, I don't think like he's. I think an AP stomp is really all he's got. It's Dragon Ball. Like, hacks are not really your win cons.
He has the one hacks in the series, guys. He has fucking existence erasure. He has the one
Yeah,
hacks ability.
hacks that's based on AP though.
Oh no
Like-
no! I can't
Okay,
I can't wait for him to argue that he can separate Thor from the Odin Force because he separated the souls from Moro in the fucking Moro arc. Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait!
Okay, I will say this.
That's coming.
Oh,
That's
my bad.
coming, and we all know it. Sorry, Neo, go on.
I will say this: if Vegeta can pop off a Hakai, then he can actually win that. It just depends on scenarios and circumstance. Because again, there's arguments you can make for Thor as well, despite the advantage in AP that Vegeta has. It just really depends.
Can we just say that if they're going to do this fight, can we have the one line that we need, and that's what is a king to a god?
No.
If you want to downplay, there was that one specific scam where Thor outright admitted he can't destroy a planet. Now that's dumb, but he can use that though.
Silver
Hey, man,
Surfer sucks.
only
He gets
planet
constantly
level.
slapped by weaklings. That's just comics in general. Does
Okay.
durability scale to the God Blast? I don't believe it does.
Silver Surfer suffers from the Wharf effect. That's his only problem.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. The issue with Silver Surfer is, he's powerful. It's just that compared to beings around his level, he's portrayed as like among like the tier fours in the series. He's basically like among the weaker ones, but still comparatively strong to like a good majority of Marvel.
Also, if anyone wants to know what the Wharf effect is, it means usually a character's quite strong, but they just lose fights to show how strong other characters are. That's the Silver.
I don't know why we're talking about Uryu, but all right. What about
Wow.
What? I didn't say anything. What about Warrior Madness? I'm not very familiar with Warrior Madness, Thor.
So, okay, basically, it's Berserker Rage. That's the best simplest way to put it. It's more than that, but that's the simplest way to put it. Berserker Rage.
All right, so it's just like a Mexican
Basically,
mom.
Ford becomes bloodlusted.
So it's just a Mexican mom when you bring like dirt into the house in any quantity whatsoever.
If it's anything
Sure.
like Doctor Strange versus Doctor Fate, the most of the fight is going to consist of punching instead of all going all out with a vast array of powers.
Oh, I forgot they did Doctor Strange versus Doctor Fate.
Also,
Yeah, because it's a fucking terrible episode.
that depends. That depends on which version.
It's
of Thor you're
the
talking
right
about.
result. It's just like
Wait, so who won? Who won the match?
Dr. Fate.
What? That's bullshit.
But,
It
like,
depends on so it depends on who's taking the mantle of Doctor Fate. It really depends because you have to
The
understand
stripper.
that there's been several versions of Fate.
The stripper. That's the one way. Wait.
It's
Oh well, for context, in the Suicide Squad movie, a male stripper ended up becoming Doctor Fate.
of course.
I mean, in technicality, it just depends on who. It just depends on who Naboo chooses.
What is the Doctor? What is Doctor Fate's mantle? Is it like the Unipower, just like more flexible?
It's the mask.
Yeah, no, literally, no, he's not even lying. That's it. Granted,
No one
it's
cared who
it's
I
a cosmic.
was. until
The
I put on
cosmic.
mask.
It's a cosmic helmet that it's actually probably one of the more stronger characters in the series. But yeah, nonetheless, yes.
This just sounds like the Unipower, but with less bullshit steps involved.
No, the Unipower is better because it doesn't override your entire existence. Dr. Fate's mask will override your like mind and shit.
You can take it off at any time, but if the mask no longer likes you, it'll literally just like kick you out of the castle.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, you actually can take it off all at all times, right? There are some Dr. Fates who just couldn't remove the mask.
Yeah, let's just...
Look, Dr. Fate is a big dick, and that's why his helmet looks like a penis. That's very simple to understand.
Yes.
It's very simple. Very easy to understand.
Thor versus Dante. So, if we're talking most versions of comics Thor, instead of like maybe like tier 1 versions, he's probably going to lose that. Doesn't have the speed, doesn't have the AP, doesn't have the hats. Certainly does not.
I remember we had this one guy here on the Discord server who ended up like talking shit behind my back and leaving. And the last time I talked to him was between Thor versus Dante, just so I could like beat him in a debate because he kept calling me out, and I beat him in front of like 10 people because he couldn't argue for Thor. Which was
Did he try to argue Thor had immeasurable speed or something?
I think he tried to, but then I just pointed out consistency and shit. Unfortunately, again, like,
wait, was it just a regular Thor, or just a regular Thor, or was it like some sort of amper form?
He was trying to use regular Thor, but from what I've learned of Thor scalers, they will argue all of Thor's high-end feats as consistent. Like when Thor fucking split apart the Phoenix Force.
I was also going to say, like, sorry, not to interrupt you, Neo, but like I think I'd seen parts of that discussion. Every time I looked in the chat, I kept seeing, like, aside from the Phoenix Force thing, I keep seeing the Celestial Armor thing, and it's always there whenever anyone's trying to argue Thor, whether it's on YouTube or it's Discord, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I went back and read that, I could probably find some context for why what you're arguing isn't 100% accurate.
Well, okay, the whole situation with the armor. Well, for one thing, the destroyer armor just goes to prove that Odin and the Pantheon should not be as powerful as the Celestials. But also, too,
Well, I mean, I wasn't referring to that, but that one as well. I was talking about when Thor was trying to slam his fist into the Celestials.
Neo, buddy, I hear you, but I raise you Thor being the strongest Celestial in that really old comic.
Yeah, that was the one I was referring to. Like, everyone constantly brings that up as an example. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's some context that's being this because it worked for the other scams.
They mean this is going nowhere. What about this? What about the other one? Deathstroke versus Taskmaster. Where does that go?
I'm giving it to Deathstroke. If they wait. It depends on what they give Deathstroke.
No, I'm gonna give the Taskmaster. I saw Black Widow.
That's not Taskmaster.
I would root for Taskmaster, but I haven't seen any of his comics, so.
Okay, so
this is a pretty interesting one. I actually do like this matchup, but I would probably give it to Deathstroke, and I'm going off of, and I do understand that like Taskmaster has photographic reflexes and stuff like that, so he can at least combat Deathstroke a lot more, but Deathstroke at the end of the day is just a far better fighter, better fighter experience and so on and so forth.
I was gonna say, like, aren't Deathstroke's and this sounds a little bit unfortunate, but like, aren't Deathstroke's abilities, like, isn't he what Deadpool was like originally based on, like, as like, I guess, a parody? Like, I know obviously, like, Deadpool's from Marvel and Deathstroke's from like DC.
Well, Deathstroke shows a lot. Well, Deathstroke is a lot more impressive when we actually look into the original stuff. But yeah, more or less, yeah. But no.
So,
Deathstroke. Sorry,
so he would win then, because like I believe there's actually a point in the comics, at least for like most versions of Taskmaster, where Taskmaster fights Deadpool, and he literally claims that he can't beat him because he can't predict his movements. Because
that's because. If I remember correctly, that's because Deadpool's utterly insane, and Deadpool can't even predict himself.
I know, but like, it's something to mention at least.
Alright, so I'll let Neo
I wouldn't use Deadpool. Okay, I know that they're based. I still wouldn't use it regardless because they just have completely different showings. stuff like that. So I'd rather not, regardless. But no, in general, Deathstroke is just the better fighter, and just so on and so forth. Deathstroke is like, unironically, Deathstroke is like one of like the best physical fighters in like DC. Like in terms of like just pure skill and like pure experience and stuff like that. He's like one of the top tiers.
I would argue. Hang on. How much stronger do you think Dante and Virgil got when fighting each other in hell for about 2 weeks? We can't quantify the blood amp, unfortunately. They would be stronger though by the end though than they were at the end of 5.
We could confidently say that they would like one shot themselves at the end of the game.
Probably, yeah. I would argue Deathstroke has enough skills and experience to render Taskmaster's photographic memory not as effective. Plus, Deathstroke has better physicality. And
Are these guys like idiots?
again,
What's
so
going on
like
here?
I don't know, because like it depends on what gear they give Deathstroke. Because if they give him his more absurd armors, he's going to win pretty easily. I don't think Taskmaster gets any massive power amp like that or like good shit in the comics. I mean, for God's
No,
sakes, guys, he gets beat by Hawkeye.
To be fair, it also depends on if you give him some optional equipment and prep. Well, either prep or optional equipment, either the one, because he does have some stuff that was able to like damage some of Iron Man's armor and stuff like that.
That's
I
fair.
don't know which mark it was, but
I got
yeah.
it. I got it. WinCon.
Deathstroke has
Marvel vs.
beaten
Capcom
Batman
Best
hand-to-hand more times than Batman beat Deathstroke. So consistently, Deathstroke, when it comes to the Bat family, they either need numbers or just Batman by himself can beat him in a fight. I think maybe Dick Grayson beat him once.
If I remember correctly, didn't Deathstroke take out the Justice League? I've never seen Taskmaster take out the Avengers.
I think
I hear you.
Okay,
I
those are
hear
two
you.
different ball. Okay, never
But,
mind.
but Marvel
No,
vs.
Neo,
Capcom
you
has-
don't get to speak apparently. Alright, hang on, let Neo speak. He's trying to add context.
Okay. Okay. So, well, one thing, yeah, I don't know. Deathstroke and Batman's a very interesting one, but I would probably say Batman's the better one. Although surprisingly, both of them aren't even top 5 as far as best fighters in DC, though. Surprisingly.
Bullshit. Lies. Deception.
No, seriously, like there's actually a lot. There's actually, like, granted, the amount of people that are better, like in terms of like experience and pure fighting, isn't a whole lot, but there still is a significant number.
I get it. You're gonna say Green Arrow's a better fighter. I understand.
No, actually, I would actually no. There's people. You have people like Lady Shiva, Cassandra Cain. Actually, I forgot who else I would.
I thought
who else,
Batman
but
was
yeah,
better
no.
than Lady Shiva.
What is it? When you look in consistency in the comics and also just pure statements, not. From what I remember, even Batman himself just conceded that she's just better.
Batman concedes a lot to people he beats in fights. How would
Not
he? Oh, good.
really though. At least as far as certain continuities, no.
Okay, so seeming we're on this comic subject. Where's my Talia versus Karai?
I don't understand that matchup.
That I would fucking love that. Even though I feel like, well, then again, I can remember because I can't remember what incarnation of Karai we're using here actually.
I'd go 2003, but you'd probably be best like compositing them.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best move. I mean, that's a good matchup. I like it though, but
He got fucking destroyed. Fine, obviously.
Nah, this is completely original.
I'm
Yeah.
still going on about that bionicle stuff.
No. I'm working on a plot point right now, and I'm just thinking that no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And fuck you, it's not bionicle. Batman. What?
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Oh.
I won't call it that again. I'll call it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you fucking will. You piece of shit. How would the Aztec gods work in God of War? Their creation made them both 4 different gods, turning into 4 different suns. Well, see, here's the thing: God of War doesn't like keep a consistent creation myth, so you would just argue it's a new location with a brand new creation myth. So they work just fine.
again, like every geological place you go to,
No, stop it.
how you can physically walk there,
No.
they're all.
Kyle, what he's asking about is how they would do it, not how the pantheon would be like sized. Just how they would present the gods.
I guess we're gonna have Kratos punch the sun 4 different times.
You're like, I've fought suns before.
I killed Helios. I think I can handle a couple of gods who are just
I
suns.
fought him in
Good. Then he will
combat.
have a star level fate.
No, stop it. Batman can fight while blind. It's funny how Deathstroke in the DCAU was done better than Taskmaster in the MCU. Well, we didn't get Taskmaster in the MCU. We got that thing.
Don't you get it? It's
Got Copium.
Taskmaster. It follows tasks to the letter.
No, shut up. Who
Technically-
let you speak?
Technically, the person that's going to become Taskmaster at the end of the movie is set up to be Taskmaster later on. Like most things in Marvel, a lot of times in their first appearance, they're not actually like what they are until like second or third movie that they're in.
Absent Mandarin.
They just-
My elderly relatives like to tease me at weddings saying you'll be next. They soon stopped though once I started doing the same to them at funerals. Fuck. Oh, that's pretty good. Deathstroke didn't even need to do anything. Well, yeah, well, yeah, we're not. No, so they chose the best
No,
actor
you know
for
what?
Deathstroke, but unfortunately, like that DCU just died because apparently they hated Zack Snyder or some shit.
No, you know what? I give the Taskmaster. He has 2 eyes.
I hate myself because I actually was going to tell you Kyle Taskmaster has no eyes because I was thinking of how the name is spelled, but neither of them have eyes. Oh, oh no. Why? I'm technically not wrong. It doesn't have 2 eyes, but neither of them have eyes in them. Anyways, yeah, no, but Deathstroke great. He looked great in the DCU. One of the few things Okay, no, the DCU was fine with most of its decisions. It's just they
What did he
rushed
look
it
like
too
in that?
much. Oh, both looks
I only saw what he looked like in the Arrowverse, and he looked fucking abysmal.
Hang on, let me see if I can't look it up. Deathstroke, Zack Snyder.
No! My lead!
What the fuck?
I'm
I
playing
like
racing.
how if I type in Deathstroke Zack for GIFs on Discord, it shows me Zack from Final Fantasy VII. Okay.
Yes, apparently the only Zack you need in your life.
Okay, Kyle, so that's what he looks like. Also, so apparently that's a terrible PC port, so Ryan could go cry in the corner about the PC Master Race once more.
Hey, what?
Oh.
PC port.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, apparently it's a terrible PC port.
Oh.
Kyle, that's what Deathstroke looks like in the DCEU.
Ah, very good.
I like this dude.
No, like
That's a good one. No. I was referring to Triple. I love that.
Oh.
That's a good comment.
I hate double standards. Burn a body at a cremation. You're being a respectful friend. Do it at home when you're destroying evidence. What the fuck?
Preach what?
Oh, I should not be in this room.
Says Mangler as he's learning about law.
I mean, in my professional legal advice, don't do that.
Do you guys think any of the God of War pantheons are going to be good? No, God of War's consistent message is that all the gods are dicks. With the exception of like 1 or 2 gods who aren't dicks, yet Kratos still goes out of his way to kill or fucking ruin their lives.
Wait, when you mean like they're going to be good, do you mean like story quality wise, or do you
No,
actually mean the
I think he
people in
means
it?
like I think he means like
Wait, maybe I'll ask him what he means.
wow,
Crazy.
Wow, I don't want to hear this from you of all people.
I think the only one, and we've only like briefly seen them, so we don't know how much like stock we can put in their character. But like the best ones we've seen is like low-key the Egyptians.
Like Aphrodite. Aphrodite was not good. She was a slut
Aphrodite
and a
was not
whore.
good. Aphrodite took every chance she could to cuck her husband.
And
Dude, she literally
have
fucked
sex
a
with all
guy
of her
with.
relatives.
Oh well, I mean, okay,
She
guys,
fucked Ares and the guy who killed him.
guys. When in Rome, we can't blame Aphrodite for fucking her siblings if her dad was fucking her siblings.
When in
You know
Rome,
what?
drinking
You're right.
oceans worth of like.
You're right. When
People.
Aphrodite's in Rome, instead of Ares, she fucks Mars.
No. Look. Wasn't Freya supposed to be a goddess? She is a goddess. She's just like an even shittier goddess than the Greeks. The doctor gave me 1 year to live, so I shot him. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved. Is there going to be a pantheon that's overall good? Probably not. Unless, like, we get, like, a pantheon with, like, people who can't
I would say
fight.
probably only really the Egyptians and.
Watch Kratos come back to kill the Egyptians for no good reason, then!
You're gonna see Anubis come out of nowhere and just be like, actually, where are all my slaves? Kratos is gonna be like, oh shit, here we go again.
No, you know what it is? All of the dead from Greece just transferred to Egypt. And he just sees Calliope in chains.
He's just like, really? Do I have to fucking kill all of you again? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Kratos walking into, like, any fucking pantheon. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
I am trying to be a better person here, and you keep giving me reasons to turn into a blood rage.
I think the one thing I'm assuming won't happen, but I'd be very curious if it does, is if we do get Christianity introduced in some capacity to God of War. Like, I know we already got the three wise men in the original Greek pantheon, but I'm curious if they'll actually go further with it.
Yeah, you're setting it up for the super best friends.
I'm gonna be honest. I think based on like the geographical location, they're probably not going to. But like, because he's kind of already like crossed the European continent. But you know, they could change their minds, obviously.
So,
or they could go and have him do it.
So are you?
later.
So what you're saying is you want Kratos to go beat up a bunch of Native American tribes in the next game?
No, I'm saying he's probably going to be going to Japan after this Celtic one. So
Hang on. I must not know where the. Okay, so where is he right now?
he's in
Actually,
Scandinavia.
He's probably going to Egypt, like straight after, like.
No.
Okay,
We
I
already
have to.
established this. He left Egypt already.
I have to question why you would assume a location on the opposite side of Japan.
Hey, I'm not the
is
one who
where
put the shit on the mural.
Oh my goodness. Okay, mate. Okay, you live in your denial string. Actually,
Not living in my denial. I'm just looking at what's put on the mural.
Okay, but the Christians are gonna try to do everything in their power to make Kratos redeem himself. The fuck?
Well, depending on how they do it, he might not have a... Well, actually, hang on a minute. This depends.
Kratos out of nowhere. What's that?
Zim.
You're trying to make me a decent person?
At what point in the journey is this happening? Because he might not like that.
I'm sorry, but Jehovah's witnessed him slaughter everything.
No. What the fuck? We're gonna have him show up, and then he's just gonna fight Part 7 Jesus.
Part 7. Okay.
Specifically, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure version, not any other version of Jesus.
He won't fight Jesus. He'll just fight Toki.
Why would you want him to lose? Actually, do I even have like a buff Toki gym?
And the reason Kratos wins is the same. Like, oh man, it's a good thing I'm sick. This way we can be exactly equal.
Kratos will be the new Jesus? No, they wouldn't go that fucking ham. If they did, like, well, I don't know. How much sales does God of War get outside of like Western countries?
I mean, to be fair, he already fits the mold. They turned him white, so.
You're You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. Ghetto Master 69 over here. You're gonna play the race card in front of everybody since you're the only person.
No, it's not
who
even
can.
playing the race card. Jesus was black. Fuck out of here. Well, not black,
Go
but
ahead,
you know, he's
say-
dark skinned.
I don't know, man. Well, fuck. So I actually know one piece of evidence I'd like to bring up for context, but I don't want YouTube to get on my ass, so I'll wait till later. Look.
Are they hiding behind the wall? They are. They're about to die. Sorry, continue.
No, it's fine. Kratos, who do you serve? Star-Lord, who am I supposed to say? Jesus?
That was the wrong answer.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you can buy your little black Jesus babies and stuff. They do have the darker Jesus in Mexico, at least. That is there. I'm sorry we don't have the 50 billion murals yet. I'm sure we'll get there. I want to see God of War Sun Wukong. So you just want to see Sun Wukong like he's depicted in almost every single story? Outside of Sun Wukong story?
Because Sun Wukong is fucking goated. You don't have to change perfection.
He's the original shonen protagonist.
Jesus is Middle Eastern. There we go. There we go. See, and now it's culturally correct, unlike Neo's bigoted statement.
Hey, that's not me being bigoted. That's just me presenting. That's just me presenting facts. Fuck out of here.
This lady is powerful enough to solve all of my problems.
I actually didn't watch this video, but apparently, according to a guy who uploads sets fucking streams from Discord, apparently a preacher came out and said that apparently Jesus is weaker than Goku or some shit.
What the fuck?
That's a bold statement for a priest to take.
No. It's not even the statement. It's just what the fuck is a preacher doing watching Seth?
No. They asked him in an interview, and Seth's reacting to the interview, basically.
Oh.
What do you mean? What's a preacher doing watching Seth? Well, a preacher can't watch Seth the programmer. Is that what you're saying?
No, that was probably one of the last people I would expect the preacher to watch, though.
Why? Is it because he swears?
Sure.
Put it down as rule number one, or reason number one.
Neo over here is like, has actual legitimate reasons. Me, who doesn't watch like any of Seth the Programmer's actual content, is it because he swears? Actually,
Oh, that's right. Speaking of Seth, though, he made like a recent Star Wars video and all that stuff. I haven't watched it fully, but I'm actually curious on where he takes it.
Oh yeah,
I think
it was like ranking all the Sith or something, right?
Yeah, he ranks
Why
like
did
all
my
the
fucking
Sith Lords, I
pants go
think.
up that fucking high? Holy shit!
I haven't seen it because there's a lot of stuff in Legends I don't know, so I'd probably just be like missing large portions of the video anyway. They automatically kills right afterwards.
My parents raised me as an only child, which really annoyed my younger brother.
Damn, dude.
Well, that's just standard sibling raising. The younger child always gets preference over the secondary or over the first child. So that's just a day in the life of being a second child. I'm sure you guys would know what that is. You know, Kyle being a single child, Mangler being a single child, Neo, I'm pretty sure, being a single child outside of all of his unknown siblings at an orphanage. So, you know, yeah, I think... actually, Neo, are you a single child, ironically, or no?
Actually, I'm not, but since my brother's basic... Okay, it's not even like it's anything bad. But let's just say my dad has had many partners and I've had many moms. So, like...
Okay, so I was right to call it on the orphanage joke, but alright, fair enough.
The reason why I brought that up is because technically I didn't have to worry about that because like because my other brothers were always, keep in mind they weren't like too far, but like they were always with their moms and stuff like that. So I pretty much stayed with my granny, so and stuff like that. So I pretty much had to worry about that. So I pretty much essentially got treated like a single child despite not actually being one.
I understand. I'm a single child by my mom.
More Predaplan Ew. Sorry, just continue.
Oh yeah, Master Duel's coming up. Oh my goodness, come on. You are the mother. What the fuck?
Plot twist.
What kind of fucking like M. Night Shyamalan bullshit is this?
No, we haven't cut the black just yet. We're getting there. Oh, the light is so bright. I want to go into it, but it's hurting me. Wait, where's the rest of the level?
We're almost through the chapter, I think. No, we're not.
What kind of drink
not
was that
even
girl
close.
holding?
You have a question about what kind of drink that girl is holding.
That is a beer of some kind. Dude, I'm gonna have to.
You have your answer. You have your answer here, folks.
I'm gonna have to put on the stream description later. Mention of alcohol. Man, beer's not even a real alcohol. I work at a grocery store, and they got these fruity ass fucking beers that look like soda, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
Neo, do you skill smite? Are you the same person who asked me this? Because I could have sworn
I don't know.
that I've been asked this like several times now.
They kind of ask about the same fucking franchises these days. I guess they really want. So I guess some of them just want representation for their like verse. Sorry, I represent the real MOBA game.
Well, regardless, yes, I still a skill smite.
But the question is, do you play Smite?
Not anymore.
Yes, I'm in the command spire, finally.
Did you like get tired of it, or were you just like, I got better things to do with my time?
Really, I just don't really be playing games like that anymore. I don't play Dota. I don't play League of Legends. I don't play Smite. I don't play any of those anymore. It's not that I just hate them. It's just that I just don't like playing them anymore.
Mm-hmm. Neo over here like, oh boy, play a new game or replay Chrono Trigger for the 15th billionth time. Today was a terrible day. My ex got hit by a bus, and I lost my job as a bus driver. Oh, no.
Man, it's just constantly posting jokes, and I love it.
He's been ready. He's been fucking practicing all week. His fucking joke jutsu. Hey Triple, are we close to another hour so I can change the image yet? Or
Red Dusk, you need to upturn Triple's entertainment value quickly. Provide one of your titles. One of your titles is worth at least 10 of his jokes.
what kind of talents are you gonna fucking offer? It's just been me typing here with you guys. This might as well have been a fucking podcast for how fucking much actual entertainment there was visually.
The writing stream, but we're currently awaiting copyright death. There you go.
Fuck you.
I did it. All right. Thank you.
Red Dust is probably thinking to himself like, oh, that was a good one.
Damn it.
Close to it. My designs are more or less original for the most part, and then like Newton's artwork is just there being nice.
That's not what this one irrelevant pencil company has to say. I mean, we kind of went over this, but yeah, you might. I wouldn't be surprised if you got a message later saying,
I think the best part about this stream was that fucking Kyle missed the part where I was explaining how he basically fucking attempting a writing stream, but we are just talking about our feelings. Nah.
This is also true.
I love the fact that Kyle wasn't here for the part where I was bitching about him saying my character's power was the Almighty and ruining my hopes and dreams. I was just there having a little life, and then Kyle's like, it's the Almighty, right?
It must make your gut just wrench and turn when the Bleach is getting its like new anime announcement. Because man, when we get that like scene animated where Yuha explains what the Almighty is,
I hate you guys.
I was just gonna be like, hey, here's a screenshot of the explanation of what the Almighty does by the main antagonist and all.
He already did that. He already did that.
No, but now he's gonna be like, no, but in high definition.
Here's the entire clip so you can hear it.
Here's the Japanese version, and then like
here's the Japanese raw in case you were trying to argue against it.
Then like a year later, he'll be like, here's the dubbed version too.
Oh, is dub not being released simultaneously with the sub?
It'll probably be released with this. Well, so it's kind of weird. So Sub came along a little bit later. I think like a year later or so. I don't know how that's gonna be for this version specifically because this isn't on like like a TV broadcast time slot. So there's probably gonna be more time to animate, a little bit more freedom.
How does that make you feel? Wow, Red Dusk. Wow.
My son, who's into astronomy, asked me how stars die. Usually an overdose, son. I told him.
Fuck. When the real answer is a shotgun. Actually, I don't remember who it was. I think it was on stream. I don't know who I was talking to. I think I was talking to Beyonder. Oh yeah. So apparently, the Batman actor based his Bruce Wayne acting on Kurt Cobain. Apparently.
I know that name, but like...
He is the... Kyle, are you really not fucking here? It's like your favorite fucking person to rag on. He's not fucking here. That's why I didn't say anything during the Almighty.
Damn, you don't know Kurt Cobain? Well, okay.
Oh, he's here, but he's just not.
No, he's not there. I knew there was something wrong when he didn't fucking grill me over the fucking Almighty thing. No, he's just gone right now.
Kurt Cobain before. I know I've heard that name somewhere.
He's the lead singer of Nirvana. He's more famous for being plastered all over a wall.
Shut up.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Thank you,
Shut up.
Do you think we'll ever
Shut up.
discover a white hole in space? No, because then it'll be called out for cultural appropriation.
Oh my gosh, dude.
We're gonna have Neo fly into space and be like, actually, you're supposed to be black, and then just fade back to Earth. They're just gonna throw him out on the line, and they're just gonna go back. Oh yeah, I couldn't help but notice your latest list, Neo. I guess thank you for sharing with the rest of the world.
Oh, or something.
I'm English.
Yeah. These are hitting.
Do you think what we're... Oh, hang on. It's called the Glory Hole. What the fuck? Fucking Kyle showed me the weirdest fucking rock music video once about fucking glory holes. And like, it's just fucking weird. That guy
How about a
listens to.
pink hole? We already have both of those.
Wait, is
We
there...
don't need one in space.
I was gonna say, is there a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Pink Hole? I know there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called White Hole, which the most hyper-specific counter card ever.
Wasn't that the one that was like negate one specific like dark effect monster or something?
No. White Hole's purpose specifically is to counter Dark Hole. It counters one Dark Hole.
Oh, so it's just as useless as the fucking Griffin card that Pegasus used in the anime where it only counters Harpy's Feather Duster.
I mean, it worked for Pegasus.
Yeah.
Zim,
It's like this.
be honest. Is all you wrote the past 2 hours just a bunch of copyright? No, it's not. Fuck you guys. I have original designs and characters. Fuck you.
Wait. Does Whitehole actually blow up your opponent's monsters exclusively?
No. It just negates Black Hole.
Dude, so it's actually shittier than the Griffin's Feather Duster, which at least blows up. It not only negates the Harpy's Feather Duster, it blows up all of your opponent's spell or trap cards in addition to that. So it just stops only Dark Hole from being activated.
So like, what's that? You know, a duelist came out of the hood using Dark Hole on me, so I busted out White Hole on him, and he lost everything.
I don't know why this made me laugh. But hold on, let me. It's not even like it's anything funny. It's just like, it's just okay. Let me just send it. It's not even like it's anything fucked up or anything. It's just something so stupid. So let me send it.
Anyway, I didn't say anything. That's not fair.
This is the internet. We do appreciate stupid things here.
I'm gonna post it in a meme. I don't know why, but the prospect of this dude just living in your wall is hilarious.
Somebody call me.
Oh, he's finally back after missing all the... What the fuck? That is terrifying. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know why I find that funny though. It's just so stupid.
What am I gonna do with you?
What? What?
Hey, wait, I didn't even say anything that's not fair. It's absolutely fair. I already mentioned him the other night.
You know what's a real shame? We never got a black hole archetype.
Yeah, I can agree with that one, especially when Regeki got fucking support of all cards. Fucking Regeki. You can change the picture if you want. Alright, we're changing the picture again, I
Wait,
guess.
Regeki got support? Oh, wait, Regeki did. Wow,
Yeah, it has
actually-
like Regeki break, and then what was that? Why does that girl look so unamused? It's kind of the point. Hang on, let me give you guys a.
Well, dude, like even the trap hole cards got an archetype,
there
which
we go. That's a silly one.
they actually were pretty cool, to be honest. Like they got all their different variations, and then they got the actual trap tricks archetype.
Mirror Force was the only card that got a decent amount of like actual support that was fun. Everything else just died in the corner.
Trap hole didn't. Trap hole got like a meta relevant archetype that had
No, it
hat
didn't.
format.
No,
Yeah, it did.
Who are you lying to?
Dude, do you not remember hat format?
Do I not remember what?
Hat format.
Hat format?
Yeah.
I don't think I do know.
It's it's an acronym. It stands for trap holes, artifacts, and trap tricks. Basically, or actually no. It stands for fire and ice hands. It's basically hands, artifacts, and trap tricks. It's basically like a really cool like deck back in the day. I think like 2013. Where you would just like you would crash the fire and ice hands into your opponent and then blow up like spell monster traps in the field, and then you would run like a bunch of back row with the trap tricks monsters and the artifacts. They would blow them up and you'd summon the artifacts and activate them.
I fucking no, fuck out of here. You guys joke about it, but like I fucking hate it so much that fucking I had this original power set up and then Kyle's like it's the fucking almighty. That's like one of the worst things that happened to me on the internet.
Oh, Zim, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your character is finally getting animated?
Motherfucker.
I literally just told him, I'm like, as soon as Yuha makes an appearance and shows up and then gives an explanation, you're gonna screen cap it and then send it into his DMs and be like, here's the Japanese. And then when the dubbed comes out, you're gonna be like, here's the dubbed version too.
Here's the roars of your power.
King Kador versus Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. I'm pretty sure Blue Eyes takes that one, but I'd have to scale Yu-Gi-Oh for that one before I make
Which lore, anime or like lore? Because it's different. There's two different versions of the lore for Yu-Gi-Oh, and no one really knows the lore.
The matchup. Two people here who actually know this fucking series.
But
so, what do you think of Ethan Winters versus James Sutherland?
James, isn't that okay? Hold on a second.
James is the James is the protagonist from
lore.
Silent Hill 2.
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, I guess protagonist. No, he's a protagonist. Yeah, I used the right term because he's certainly not the hero of the story.
Hero's a relative term.
Okay, psychopath. Let me guess. Your favorite hero is Dexter while you're at it.
Dexter who? Dexter fucking...
Morgan.
No! Yeah, Dexter Morgan, the suicide killer. Or the suicide killer, no.
The
suicide killer!
Yeah, he goes around killing people that commit.
His victims have already died, but no, they're like in the middle of dying, and then he kills them.
It's like, I heard jump off this building, stab.
Now you'll die with a knife in your back.
No, so some people that fall off the Golden Gate Bridge, they don't die on impact. They actually suffer for several hours as they drown. He just like swims up to them in the middle of the fucking ocean and just stabs them.
They're just like, why?
James Sutherland is the protagonist of Silent Hill 2. When I die, I want to die like my grandfather who died peacefully in his sleep, not screaming like all the passengers in his car.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I have to go to bed. I am tired.
Right, yeah.
So, like,
45.
So who do you guys think would win that one, though?
I'm pretty sure Ethan has that because Sutherland doesn't have a healing factor, whereas Ethan canonically can get his hand sliced off and he can put it back together with the equivalent.
Are
of
you
a water
telling me-
bottle.
When
Are you telling me Mr. Mold is going to take this?
Yes.
well, okay. James. Okay, to be fair, James does actually have some pretty decent stuff, more than what a normal human should reasonably have. Now, again,
what she
Eva would
said.
probably take it due to the healing factor and a lot of, and just generally better weaponry and stuff. But I don't know. Good matchup, though. I like it.
James can just go for the head then. Actually, that wouldn't work. If I recall correctly, in Resident Evil 7, Ethan gets his head chopped off and he still lived.
I think his head crushed by one of the bakers, and he still
Yeah.
lived.
Does he? Because I do know in
Yeah,
I
I
do
think it's
know
during,
in
I think
Village.
it's during the scene. I think it's during
I
the
do
scene
know-
where he's just like, "Welcome to the family,
Totally.
boy," and he stomps on his head.
Okay. To be fair, doesn't okay. I don't know, but also in Village there is a scene. Well, not really a scene. It's like a death scene, but where Demetrius does cut off your head with her claws and stuff like that, and that's counted as like a game over and all that.
Let me play my card of magical tricks here. Gameplay only.
Okay, man. All right.
What's wrong, Neo? Was my rebuttal too powerful for you? Was my Uno Reverso card too strong?
Sure.
Okay, man. Look. How about next time I just call my my boy Mark and then we'll settle this matter that way.
Oh my god, dude! I swear to. I'm not even getting mad. I should have expected this, but
I let this one simmer. I haven't mentioned the word Mark in a very long time.
The most famous like Resident Evil matchup I've heard of is like Jill versus that one girl from Parasite Eve. I have not played Parasite Eve.
Aya. Well, I forgot what her last name is. I forgot her last name, but yeah, no. I was gonna say. What was I gonna follow? I was gonna follow up with something. It literally just left my mind. Are you serious? Damn. There's some bullshit.
Patient, where
Okay.
exactly are you taking me, doctor? Doctor, to the morgue. Patient, what? But I'm not dead yet, doctor. And we're not there yet. Damn.
Okay, finally, I remember what I was gonna say now. Yeah, no, Aya should probably take it due to her magic and just other generally better feats.
Magic?
Jill took a rocket to the face and was perfectly fine. What feats does Ada have?
Actually, if I remember correctly, Jill can actually dodge Nemesis rockets. Well, he's actually called the Pursuer until the remake.
No. Jill doesn't need to dodge the rockets. Jill can tank a rocket point blank and be perfectly fine.
Is this
Okay, it's
gameplay?
not okay.
No,
Okay.
in a cutscene in the remake, a missile gets launched right in front of her. It impacts the ground like 2 inches from her face, and she's perfectly fine.
What was I gonna say? But technically, it's not magic as parasite energy, but it functions as basically magic within the within it. But basically, no. But basically, no. It has like a lot of actually a pretty decent amount of feats. Specifically scaling through Eve and some other stuff and some other beings as well. But yeah, no, she has like a lot of. She's actually just in general has like better. Just has like almost better in general, like almost every way. Actually, come to think of it.
Is she hotter than Jill?
Yeah, no, what? Sorry.
Is she hotter than Jill?
That depends on taste. I'd probably take Joe, but that depends.
And I guess she's not better at everything, though, is she?
So,
Well,
is it true that
yeah, but already.
is it true that the movie is basically like the prequel to the fucking game?
I've never. Well, which one? Because I have not seen the new movie.
No, I'm talking about Parasite Eve because
Oh.
Parasite Eve is a very weird. Okay, let me put it this way: the Parasite Eve games are all good. I like. They're all good. The second one is all right, and Third Birthday is It's unique. Let's put it that way. It's not bad, but it's just very different. But the first one is definitively the best in my personal opinion. Definitely give them a play. Seriously, they're like actually really good RPGs. Yes, they're RPGs.
I'm sorry, and I apologize. Mean the same thing, except at a funeral. How's Jill handle getting sliced and impaled? As far as I'm aware, regarding bullets and sliced and impaled, she doesn't have a fucking healing factor. So I guess like it would affect her.
Well, that depends. Do you want to take like some of the shit from 5?
Oh, okay. If we're taking 5 into account, then yeah, she tanks like a fucking champ.
I just did a lot of numbers for Resident Evil characters.
In 5?
What the fuck? Wait, what was that, Kyle?
Isn't she basically Chris's equal in 5?
Well, no, she's stronger than Chris in 5. So you're referring to blonde Jill, right? You're referring like to one with the skin tight fucking latex.
The one. Yeah, the one that should have still had like short hair because that's how she looks best in.
Yes, that one. Canonical. No, she'd be stronger than them because by herself she speed blitzes Chris and Shiva, and it takes both their combined efforts in order to actually take her down. You know, give or take shooting her a couple times in the chest. Give or take stabbing her. Give or take trying to tear off something that's connected to her entire nervous system, and she somehow is fine, but you know, whatever.
I was gonna mention it. I'm not sure if I wouldn't say it's amping her per se, but it was well. Then again, we don't fucking know, but it definitely had an effect more than what a usual. Isn't
that just a mind control device that Wesker put there?
Yeah, I would say so. Then again, it just makes me wonder how the hell did they get it off by shooting at it and how it didn't go through her. But
well, that's because you know with the power of fucking guns in America, anything's possible.
I just find that so weird. It's like you shoot at it, but somehow it still doesn't go through. I'm just wondering how that works.
Maybe the device is made of something stronger than fucking aluminum.
What do you mean?
Well, her mask was bulletproof, so maybe it's just the same metal.
I mean, that's a fair assumption. I just found that very weird. Makes me wonder why they had to like shoot it and weaken it to remove it instead of like.
Well, you could always stab her.
That's maybe not stab her directly. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how you would remove. I don't fucking know. Why am I even questioning the logistics of fucking Resident Evil? What am I doing
you are questioning the logistics of tearing out an object that has embedded itself probably into someone's nervous system. Have fun.
Jesus.
Resident Evil is just too good.
I mean, I will say this though. I definitely prefer Jill in Resident Evil 5 than I did the remake, but.
Rip it off. Okay, Triple, take it easy there. What about Revy from Black Lagoon versus Jill Valentine? I'm pretty sure Jill should take that. I don't know what Revy's
Jill
are.
would take that. Will take that.
Revy doesn't have any actual good fates. She's just a really good mercenary.
A really good mercenary who was well endowed.
You might as well just said Rock.
Fuck, that's not fair.
Dude, at the end of the series, Rock is basically her equal.
Oh, at the end of the manga series, right?
Sure.
Kyle, no! No. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure Jill takes that one. Unfortunately, Black Lagoon characters are more grounded. Well, I say grounded, but, like, I mean, as grounded as you can be for a Black Lagoon character.
That's because, you know, taking a fucking grenade to the face is fine. You're normal.
I mean, if you can't do that, Neo, I think we gotta talk about your hood status. Every gangster I've known can take at least 30 fucking bullets and be perfectly fine.
Hey, like, low key, if we're going for durability, 50 cents, like, probably, like, up there.
Oh my god. No, I'm trying to remember how 50 Cent ever survived that, but no, dude.
Didn't he get shot like 50 times?
That's ironic.
It was 9 times. It was 9 times,
Oh.
but yeah, no, that's still nothing to scoff at. Even one bullet could be fatal. So Jesus Christ, dude. Well, Valentine Royale, Ivy Valentine versus Faye Valentine versus Jill Valentine versus the one from Skullgirls.
I can already say this right now. I'm pretty sure Ivy. That's the one from Soul Calibur, right? I'm pretty sure Ivy takes that.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about when he said Ivy. Ivy.
Okay.
I mean, Ivy.
Now I'm gonna throw a wild card. Funny.
My fucking. Oh, it makes sense though. Damn.
Listen, Kyle. Just say Funny Valentine for when we have our debate and why I proved you Armstrong beats Funny Valentine. Okay, just wait for that.
This president is going to break you in two.
We have a good. What do a good woman and a good bar have in common? Liquor in the front and poker in the back. Wow. Wow. Kyle, don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at those immature jokes. We do not promote that here. Mr. X versus Jack Baker. I personally subscribe to the fact that most of the tyrants could beat most of the new BOWs, but I know some people are very against that.
Love Miranda.
Oh no. Cause really, because I'm pretty sure the old BOWs have just better stuff in general.
Yeah, but people are like, oh, the virus is superior. The fucking moss that grows on the fucking toast if you don't fucking throw it out in time is superior to a BOW.
I don't know. I mean, then again, it doesn't help that there's no really official comparisons. But I mean, I don't know.
So, Mother Miranda, Kyle brought this up, is the one that gets the most fucking, debate, because a lot of people are like, not even Heisenberg could beat Miranda. And I'm like, Heisenberg's a little bitch. What about fucking Heisenberg? I like him, don't get me wrong, but don't you dare compare Heisenberg to a real BOW.
Mini Men was one of 50 Cent's best songs. Probably his best. Actually, no, it is his best song. Mini Men was 50 Cent's best song. I have
never heard a single 50 Cent song, period.
How have you not at least heard In the Club? That was literally one of the most popular songs in the 2000s. Okay, dude.
Sorry, Neo. I come from a higher standing. We had real music, like Spanish music playing every 5 minutes on the radio.
Oh God! Don't tell me you're one of those people who be like rap isn't music.
No. Of course not. Kyle, you piece of shit. No, Neil, of course not. I would never say rap isn't music. Because it wouldn't need to be said!
Shit.
Alright, fantastic. Pimp Demon's gone, and I finally got to the part where I continue writing about Tom. Thank goodness. Finally.
What's my time trial?
I kind of feel now when fucking Yuha actually shows up in Bleach, I'm gonna be like, hey, fucking Yuhei, can you just crop my character's picture on top of Yuha? There, just do that. Boo, you've never heard of the club? No.
I've been playing a whole lot of the Crash Racing game, and I think I've got enough evidence to have a few good feats from a fucking racing game. Just from costumes and winning animations.
Yeah, no, they're actually. Oh, if you're talking about the newer Crash game, they actually have some pretty. Actually, the newer Crash racing game, it actually has some pretty feat. There's just one feat that Crash has where he runs across the planet. Actually.
Yep, and there's also if you give him the Wastelander costume, he can manipulate fire.
By Wastelander, do you mean an actual Wastelander? Or do you just mean an Australian?
Well, you're gonna have to look at the costume.
Seems I am. 1 second.
Oh, not Wasteland, Rustland.
Oh. Fucker.
Also, I can basically argue from baby Entropy's winning animation. Yeah, he can just straight up rewind time as he sees fit and fucks with time. So if I really wanted to, I could give them infinite to immeasurable.
Mutated.
Especially especially when you go to like, it's the one that has the big clock, and when you go into the big clock, nothing moves. Even the shards of glass are just like suspended in the air.
Mutated Piers versus Mr. X. Okay.
Piers does not have that many feats, but his lightning is strong enough to kill a massive BOW. It's debatable, I guess.
I don't even know I don't even know about. Because again, there's no official comparisons or anything like that, so it leaves it just speculative.
Yeah, maybe we need a guidebook in original Japanese that tells us how strong they are, rating it by numbers. No, but unironically, Neil's kind of right here. Even then, Piers has so little feats. So the argument you could make is the C virus is stronger, so BOWs made by the C virus is superior to the T virus, but Mr. X and the Tyrant program were highly evolved versions of the T virus. So it's kind of a little iffy.
Isn't Mr. X just a perfect version of the Tyrant from 1?
Kind of, because the Tyrant from 1, like, he is weaker, but I'd argue, like, his actual, like, mutation is better, since he does have the claws and shit. And then you have fucking the Tyrants, which are based off Sergei. They're based off an actual Russian dude in the lore. That's why they look so big, because they took the physicality of an actual dude. And fuck. Yeah, no, I just don't think you can actually make that comparison with Piers. I could look up Piers' like mutated form later in his cutscenes, but I don't think there's gonna be much evidence to work with.
My headcanon is that they pretty much based Mr. X off of Vulcan.
With that coat and everything, I would be no, because Mr. X appeared in Resident Evil 2 for the PS1. Vulcan only makes an appearance in Snake Eater Resident Evil PS2, right?
Oh, I'm not saying like design wise.
Too bad. Oh wait. Are you saying Vulcan's based on Mr. X or vice versa? Oh no! You mean I get what you're saying now because I said a Russian dude. I get it now. Well, he certainly fit. Yeah, he fit the bill. Vulcan's pretty fucking big, actually. I never just like. Do people actually get that big in Russia? Why are you guys laughing? What don't I know? Damn it! I need to focus on writing. I'm almost done with the fucking. No, they can go ahead.
Neo, send them to the gulag.
What?
No, like Russians are not only built different. They just are. They are different.
All right, 5, 6. All right, we got 6 pages done. I just need 4
They
more.
have both some of the ugliest and the hottest chicks in the world, and it's polarizing to look at.
Mr. X has claws. That's actually not correct. Mr. X has claws after he loses his inhibitor jacket, but for normal Mr. X, he does not have claws.
Why don't you do the classic battle of Ustanak versus the Pursuer?
Fuck that that is such a stupid ass fucking match. You know what? I actually still gotta respond to the fucking 3 Topics reviewer on that one because he fucking made a second one and he still says Ustanak wins. Ustanak never won. He always lost the matchup. Fucking hate that guy.
He's the biggest coward going. If anyone knows him, fucking tell him. I'll challenge him.
Kyle got so mad because like what video was it actually?
It was Dante versus Sephiroth, and he fucking deleted my comment after we had like a giant argument thread, and he fucking lost and he deleted it. I got so fucking mad, and then I asked him to like debate me and like prove your claims, and he's like, "I'm busy," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, I work a full-time job. Fuck off, I'm busy too, but I can still make time."
Yeah, if I recall correctly, he stopped doing versus matchups.
Good.
Wow. Yeah, Big Boss versus Liquid Snake. I think that. Well,
Oh
actually,
boy, here we go.
I know, right? Liquid obviously wins, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Oh, it's just that matches like this are just like really annoying because like, well, then again, to be fair, this one actually does have an official one, so at least, yeah.
Listen. Mutated Lucas Baker versus Mr. X.
Well, it's not going to change much from the last though.
He's got to check all the variables, Neo. What speed do you get for a character to place objects throughout an area and not move from their position when placing the objects?
Let me read that again. Sorry.
That feels like that needs a visual.
Yeah, it's gonna need a visual.
You get for a character to place objects throughout an area and not move from their position. Yeah, that depends, but that actually is a pretty decent feat though.
Also, Neo, if a character appears in multiple areas at the same time at once and they all move at the same time at once, even in the air, that's just massively hypersonic.
Oh yeah.
I made it to the moon in 1 second, Neo. That's just massively hypersonic.
Oh yeah. So Tim, do you know who won the death battle?
Yeah, they already told me. The correct outcome was achieved.
Yes, it was.
Are you satisfied?
I am. I'm satisfied with the little jingle at the end.
Oh, they gave me a little toot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you want me to tell you what the jingle is?
Hang on, I've been added by somebody. Add Zimmertorn. What? Oh. This applies to Nico. I don't think. Devil, send me the visuals later.
Also, unlike Broly versus Hulk, you can tell the budget was like used on this.
Wait, is it 3D fight?
It's actually properly animated for most of it, and it goes to sprite 3D, then back to proper animation.
When you say proper animation, you mean 2D drawings?
As if they ripped Popeye from the fucking cartoon.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like it's gonna be.
Saitama's in the same way, and it looks fucking great.
Oh, so they actually went with the idea that
Neo, they must have heard you. They're like, hey, this guy's got a good idea. Let's copy it. Let's actually show our budget this time.
I actually no, because I remember I mentioned this. I mentioned this before. I remember I mentioned this in one of these gatherings. I mentioned this. I'm actually happy.
In one of these gatherings, I have mentioned it, and now I am satisfied. How strong is the Triforce? Fuck, I think Neo said it was like 2C at one point.
It is. That's all I can say about it.
Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot toot.
I like how Death Battle lowballed Solid Snake to make it look like Sam Fisher stood a chance, when in reality, Snake would down Sam in like 2 or 3 moves.
You're gonna have to, though, because trying to explain the absurdities of where Snake sits would make most of his matchups look pretty poor.
Also, just because of the fact in general that, like, if you were to explain, like, scaling of Metal Gear Solid to, like, people, would be a bit weird, because no one would believe you that, like...
Alright, let me start. Nanomachines first and need to be addressed.
Especially when, you win a debate against people who think that Ruby can beat Solid Snake, and you just come out of nowhere and clap them with Solid Snake.
Look. Ruby...
That's something back up soon, isn't it?
What?
Something back up soon.
Yeah, season 9 of Ruby's coming out pretty soon, and apparently...
Final season?
No.
Oh my god.
Rooster Teeth's gonna milk this out for as long as possible.
What, until WB buys them out?
Ruby is slowly becoming like one of the longest running series now. It's getting there. It's trying to reach that process.
Well, not to be that guy, but there's no real like they haven't reached a point where I can honestly say they could have ended the story like effectively. Because again, they're gonna beat Salem, or at least they're gonna confront Salem directly at some point. They already did once, and apparently,
No. Well, you bet the X mark there is no one can fucking beat her, so they call the fucking god dragons to beat her.
Ruby.
I'm fucking calling it.
I don't think Ruby overstayed its welcome because there have been series that have lasted a very long time that are still like beloved, like One Piece and shit today. I think the problem is that Ruby just kept consistently getting worse as time progressed. Or you can be like one of those degenerates who said One Piece was never good, in which case you can go fuck yourself. No offense, Neo.
Wow, you can eat shit. Speak One Piece of Skypiea, fight me.
What?
Eneru's best.
How strong is Mr. X in Superform? I don't think they scale any higher from each other. I think they're still in the same tier. Most characters in like tier 9 and 8 don't really get that much stronger when they get like amps unless stated otherwise. Because like even if you're building level and then you get 2 times stronger, I think you're still building level. Unless you're like at the high end of building level.
Basically.
Yeah, no, so like there's not much to really work with there. I think Mr. X ultimately scales to like small building level based off calculations.
Yeah, basically around that. Just tier 8 in general just is a consistent sit for Resident Evil for whatever reason, but yeah.
And then we get my Uni plus Tyrant.
Oh my! One of these days, I'm actually genuinely wondering if like we'll actually get some weird cosmic shit in Resident Evil. That's probably never. I shouldn't say that actually, because then again, this is the same person who got into Magi, and then just suddenly it starts to become like tier 1 out of nowhere.
Sounds good to me. Salem already announced herself to the world. How much longer are they going to drag the conflict? If it is 5 more seasons, what is the hell Salem supposed to do? Dude, Salem's the most incompetent villain I've seen in like recent fiction, and that's saying something.
What they've done at the end of season 8 is a perfect way for them to literally do a time skip. And if they're smart about this, they can like age the characters up and do shit with them without actually like putting in any of the hard work.
So the best outcome is Team Ruby stays the same age, but when they break out, every character's gotten older. That is.
If they do that, I already know an anime that did that. It's called Fairy Tail.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Gurren Lagann because I think Gurren Lagann had a time skip, but I don't know how much about Gurren Lagann.
They had a time skip.
What are you doing?
Everybody
Watch No, man.
So I still have to finish Arcane. I still have to watch JoJo's Part 5. Not my bad. Part 6. My apologies. I've seen Part 5. Don't worry, Kyle. I'm not that far fan.
Skipper! Get him!
I would have skipped Part 6 for Part 7, but no, they want to do it in order. Perfection is so close, I can almost taste it. J Warrior, you would scale to the Triforce. You would still be like 2C. Don't worry about it, man. Like nothing changes there. Actually, hang on a minute. So the Triforce of Power is all the power of the Triforce, right? Like that's what it's supposed to hold on to. Like, so does that make Ganon low 2C when he has the Triforce of Power?
No, both because it's inconsistent and also just because the Triforce, it doesn't hold the power of the Triforce per se. Okay, let me put it this way. So, I'm sure you're familiar with the idea that the Triforce holds different aspects of the goddesses and embodies certain attributes.
Yes.
That's kind of what that is. It embodies the quote-unquote power of the goddesses, but not like literally their power per se. Like the attribute behind it. That makes any sense. It's very weird, but yeah, that's kind of that.
Okay. Ruby has already ripped off 15 different animes. Guys, if you read enough stories, you'll see a lot of people just rip each other off. That's not really a fair complaint on Ruby to be like, oh, Ruby's ripped off this many animes. No, animes rip themselves off all the time.
Watch this fiction in general ripping itself off. Because like, there's being original, it's like virtually impossible. It's just making a spin on something.
Look. Same thing.
Is it like how? Is it like how Star Wars basically took from Dune?
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Wait, so low 2C? Yeah, Triforce. Actually, I think Triforce is actually not low 2C. I think it's 2C.
The
because of
Triforce
Hyrule
itself
Warriors.
is the Triforce itself, like as a complete whole, is low multi or multi, whatever you want to say for 2C. Regardless, yeah. It's that.
just based or not. It's not low 2C. It's like actually in 2C because I think Hyrule Warriors confirmed there's like what 3 universes or something. I don't.
Yeah, well, Triforce is has actually a surprisingly good amount of feats that are like tier 3 to tier 2.
I don't scale Legend of Zelda. I'm pretty sure like the guy in the green suit's called Zelda.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's wrong, Neo? What did I say?
You know what? I'm kind of glad that died out. Then again, it's been dead. It's been dead for a while, so there's that. But no, there are people who unironically call fucking Link Zelda. It's casuals, but it happens.
Well, you know, Ruby does it in a way where they have no suppose and is forced in without understanding when a scene worked. They're just like, wow, that looks cool. Let's have that happen in the scene. Dude, you don't have to fucking disrespect Bleach that hard. Fuck.
You know what's the best about Ruby? When they explain the story through the song, and it's so fucking blatant that there's no nuance, you don't have to think, fucking thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna just throw this out here. Ruby's soundtrack is probably like the best thing about Ruby. Let's not like throw its soundtrack that hard under the bus.
Some songs.
Why do you say it like that?
Because not all of the songs are that good.
Okay.
What? Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Forget it.
No substance. Look, man. I don't understand why you hate Bleach so much, but you gotta let it go. I feel like Ruby would have been so Ruby. To its credit, they did make 3D animation more popular, which did help.
Ruby's just shit fucking Soul Eater. Yeah, I said it. Fight me.
Well, why are you wrong though? As you may not know, I'm amazed Jeff and Kate Williams are still with Rooster Teeth. I mean, that paycheck must clear out pretty fucking easily. I mean, to be fair, maybe the people who actually worked on Ruby actually like Ruby. Like, there's always that possibility.
Hey, when you fire staff, you make room for more paychecks.
No, stop it. I mean,
what's that? What's that? Go home and be with your family, not until you animate this scene. Crunch. Damn right, crunch. Crunch your fucking spirit and your spine. Get back to work.
Stop it, Kyle. I'm confused. I got confused. I get confused. If I would, yes, if you wield the Triforce, or hang on, Neil, does the Triforce have any like fucking like restrictions on wielding it? Can anyone just pick it up and use it, or do you have to be blessed?
From what I do remember, I'm trying to remember if you have to. I'm trying to remember if it was something if it was like you had to have like a connection to it or not, because that used to be the thing, but that's been long since forgotten to where I'm not even sure that even still applies.
Okay, so if it doesn't apply, you would be 2C if you had the Triforce, because it would give you power. If it does apply, you wouldn't get any power.
Also, I'm not sure what's confusing. No offense to your intelligence, but I don't see what's confusing about what I said. It's kind of very blatant.
I think he's just confused about the power part thing, where it's like the power is supposed to be the power of the gods, but it's like not situation.
Oh no, dude. Oh shit. Okay.
Neo trying to get my fucking trying to make me fight another copyright assault. Neo, is that what you're doing here?
be fair, it was Undertale music that played for like.
Oh, even worse. Wait. You play Undertale now, or like are you?
For how many times I've actually mentioned, well, maybe not here, but as many times have I mentioned Undertale, are you really, really surprised?
Well, I thought you'd be playing Deltarune like every other normal person.
For one thing, I'm
Yeah.
already done with it, so...
so you've already beaten the new boss, the boss Neo... You know the guy?
Yes, Spamton, yes.
Yeah, exactly. You beat Spamton, right? And you got both.
To be fair, it's not like it was extremely. I mean, granted, it was pretty decently lived, and then again, it's only like a part of a bigger whole of a game that's going to be released in like a maybe 5 or probably even more. Well, to be fair, okay. To be fair, Undertale itself. I forgot when it was announced, but it came out at least within a decade. So there's that.
That is true.
If he already has part 2 out, part 3 through I think he said it's gonna be 5 parts or whatever. Yeah, that should be done within this decade. I don't know when, but should. Hopefully.
Come on, almost there, let's go. You know, fucking, I did some writing on the fucking stream, but nowhere near enough, because unfortunately tomorrow, well not unfortunately, tomorrow I'm going to go see Spider-Man No Way Home again, for the second time. Well,
I heard that movie was actually pretty good.
So, let me ask you a question, are you a big Spider-Man fan or no?
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure what I would say because I like Spider-Man, so I guess I'd say I will.
Okay, so have you more or less kept up with all the movies then?
Okay, no, shit.
Okay, let me rephrase that. All the old movies.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll like it. So No Way Home is a movie where like, you have to like the Spider-Man like movies that came before, or you at least have to be like fond of them in order to really get the value out of fucking No Way Home. Especially with the villain cast and, other things that happen spoiler wise.
If that's the case, I might actually break what I just said before in whatever stream we had and actually give it a watch. It might be the latest Marvel thing that I've watched. That's been released in film. I'm not counting If.
I will say right off the bat, if you like Spider-Man, or at least you're fond of Spider-Man to some extent, you watch it, I'll say this, it's their best movie. I would take this one over like Infinity War and Endgame.
Oh, that's a good one. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna see this now because again, it's a good. I mean, okay. Let me put it this way. I love Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is specifically like one of my favorite superheroes. It's just characters in comics in general. I know we're not talking about the comics version, but no, I just want to paint you an idea of how much I do like Spider-Man. Peter Parker will always be like one of my favorite characters, and will always be like one of my favorite characters.
Okay. So then you probably don't like Tom Holland because he's like Iron Man Jr. then, right?
Okay. Oh boy. I'm not sure how much this will get me in the shit, but I don't particularly mind him. It's just that, how do I put this? I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it. Okay, well, I mean, it's just, okay, he's alright, but like I said, he's no Tobey Maguire. I'm sorry.
I will say this, without spoiling anything. This is the movie he ends up feeling like Spider-Man.
Like I said, I don't hate Tom Holland.
It's okay.
It's just that
you can say you do. It's okay.
No, in all seriousness, I don't mind. Listen,
is it because he's banging Zendaya?
I don't hate the dude. Obviously, I just want Maguire back, but hey.
How do you think it will compare to the Flashpoint movie coming? Well, we'd have to wait for Flashpoint to drop.
Oh boy.
Did you guys?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, another Flashpoint.
Wait now.
Yep, we're doing Flashpoint now, boys.
Why? Nothing's happened in their fucking series.
That's the point. We're gonna Flashpoint it to fix it. Also, did you guys see Death Battle Dracula versus Ganondorf? And do you agree? I think Dracula won. Dracula consistently scales higher than Ganondorf if you take Neo's statement about the power Triforce and shit.
Dracula, listen, I've said this before, but Dracula should be Ganon, if I'm being honest. He just is almost better in almost every way, especially with some of the new stuff that me and some other Castlevania scalers found anyways.
Oh, are we getting Hyperversal Dracula now as well? You know, I'm almost ready to
No,
put stuff in the
no.
Final Fantasy community.
Oh god, no.
What about Tom Holland supporting cast? How do you feel about them? Okay, so since I've seen the trilogy now, Ned's alright, but I don't really, like, he's just kind of weird. He's very Gary Stu-ish. Mary Jane... Oh, no, that's actually not her name. Her name's not Mary Jane. It's Michelle Jones. I don't know if they mentioned that at Homecoming, but apparently that's why she doesn't have red hair. That's why they don't call her Mary Jane. It's because she's not Mary Jane. She's Michelle Jones, which I guess. I think that's what they called her in the first movie, though. Could be wrong on that one. Yeah, this is her worst movie. I will say that one. She's fine.
It was a best.
No, it's her worst movie. She's annoying as hell.
No, I was saying she has a best one.
She's not bad in Far From Home.
You're right. Filler is good at times. Well, it doesn't contribute to the story whatsoever.
Look. No, yeah, Dracula scales to 2C, or I think Dracula's actually 2B from what Ryan keeps fucking saying.
No, wait, what is Ryan saying about 2B Dracula? I only mentioned it as a possibility.
Have you talked to Ryan? That man, anything that can get the character higher, that man will take and run with it.
Well, regardless, no. Dracula is 2C, and he's like pretty decently high into it. It's just that I mentioned 2B as a possibility. It just depends on how you take certain things. I don't agree with it, but it's a possibility nonetheless.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this, and I might get flack for this. I don't even think this new anime is all that hot. I just don't understand what everyone was talking. Like, she's young, but I don't understand why everyone's saying she's hot.
Let me see what this new anime look. I know I may be a bit spoiling myself. Let me see, actually.
Well, she's in every single movie, so, you know, she's in Homecoming and shit.
Oh, her? Okay, she's not bad. I don't see the hate.
Well, no, so it's like, the thing is, like, everyone who talks about anime, especially like in the movies, they're like, oh, she's super hot, or oh, you're a hot aunt. And I'm like, I mean, she's young, but I wouldn't really say she's like smoking hot where I'd have to mention it every 5 seconds, you know?
I guess it's a matter of taste. I don't know. She's pretty alright though. I mean,
so
yeah.
like, if I were to ask you to give a number on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you like? What, you'd give her like an 8 or something?
I don't know. I'm gonna think on that. I'd say. Let me think on that actually. Well, I'll say that she's definitely above a 6. I'd say probably 7. Let's say it's 7. 7, 8, maybe. One of those two. 7 more likely.
Oh, well, just fuck me then, I guess. Anyways, how is Dracula 2C? Fuck. Time Eaters, right?
Doesn't he scale to like Chaos or something?
Chaos.
Well, no, he's weaker than Chaos, but also too, he scales the time. He scales the Time Eater, who in himself was going to destroy all of time and space across, well, literally creation and all that junk. Also, he scales to the Abysses, which he also manages, and stuff like that through managing Castlevania. And then there's also, what else?
Brett, that's gonna answer your question afterwards.
There's actually a good amount of feats for Dracula to be like tier 2 and all that stuff. But yeah, no, Dracula should be like 2C, regardless.
Okay, so well, I was actually gonna get to that. The young Aunt May doesn't really change anything, and personally, I don't think it works for the role she's supposed to be in. Again, like almost every version of Aunt May, and even comics and in the other movies, is an old lady because that's the whole point. Peter's a young dude who lost his young parents, and he's being raised by his fucking grandparents, essentially. It's kind of like the whole point of his character. He's a shitty youth being raised by a genuine, nice old person.
We need to give Happy something to do.
What, besides being a fucking joke?
Again, we need to let him do something.
It's an MCU movie. Being a joke is more than enough.
Enough about Quicksilver.
Oh, no! Yeah, no. So personally, Aunt May is one of the weakest parts about Tom Holland Spider-Man, and that's saying something because I wouldn't even call Tom Holland Spider-Man until the end of this movie.
So Zim, did you know the Quicksilver from the MCU was from Switzerland?
Is that a Swiss cheese joke?
That's up to your interpretation.
Oh yeah, because he's not related from Switzerland, is he?
Well, he's holier than thou.
Oh no, that one took a second to register. Yes, I have a million character trees. Let's go. I gotta go, Zim. Stop with the copyright. It's not Fuck you! It's not copyright. The last two pictures are completely original. You all fucking know it. It's not. Fuck all of you. Fuck you, Kyle.
I can't wait until Rin changes the future, and then somebody hits him with the Getzig attention.
You piece of shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also forgot to mention I'm almost done with DMC 2 now. Actually, matter of fact, I could probably beat it if I just get back to playing it.
Ah. So how are you enjoying the best DMC game?
Well, okay, I will say this. I've already mentioned before that it's like it's overhated. It's definitely probably, and it's in my opinion way better than the first one.
All right.
But, I don't know. It's really fun. I had more fun with this game than I really should have had, or at least what the comic consensus would tell me I should have had.
Yeah, no, for some fucking reason, every fucking DMC... Well, it's because almost everyone on the fucking Reddit showed up during DMC fucking 3.
I mean, hey, I don't blame him. It's my first DMC, so...
Laters Triple, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so for those of you still around, in case, I will not be streaming Tuesday, because Mangler wants to record some videos, so we will meet up again for the SMT stream on Wednesday. We'll see if we do any other streams in between that to make up for Tuesday, though. Maybe I'll, stream on Thursday and then a writing stream because I have to get this done for Pimp Demon. No, we'll still be here for another 30 minutes or so. I'm just letting you guys know. Yeah, no. So actually, the movie I kind of forgot's coming out because Spider-Man ended up being so fucking good. The Matrix is dropping their 4th movie this week.
Oh yeah, that's right. This week, huh?
Yeah, no, exactly right. Completely forgot about it. I didn't realize fucking No Way Home was gonna make me forget about the fucking Matrix sequel you've been waiting 10 years for.
I don't know, man. My opinion on Matrix. Well, then again, I haven't watched the movies in forever, so I'd probably have to rewatch them to really get a true opinion on it. But my opinion, from what I remember watching way back, they were alright movies. I just never understood why people consider them some of the best movies, though.
I wouldn't say they're perfect, but they're fun. They're enjoyable. I think at the end of the day, that's the important thing about a movie. If you want to make an art house masterpiece, go ahead. But I think if your movie's boring, that's probably a worse outcome than your movie being bad.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Again, I fucking love The Room. It's a bad movie, but it's fucking funny. It's funny because of how bad it is.
Did you ever watch the James Franco movie where he talked about making The Room? I
don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have. But no, there's a lot of movies that are considered bad that I do like. For example, okay, I will say this, and part of this is also due to childhood bias as well. Like Shark Tales is a bad movie, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie and sit here and say that it doesn't
You
give me
talking about
some-
Will Smith fish?
listen, just listen. Look, hear me out. I understand it's a bad movie. I know it's a bad movie, or at least it's considered a bad movie. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie that it doesn't have some entertaining shit to me. So fuck it. I don't care if people are gonna flag me for that and say, "Oh, you're not a true cartoonist fan." Like, no, fuck you. I don't care. That movie gave me entertainment.
What the fuck? Are there people who are like, you're not a real cartoon fan? What the fuck? And that those exist?
No, you know what's a goat movie that no one fucking ever talks about? Fucking Brother Bear.
I've never seen it.
Brother Bear. It was released in this weird period of Disney. Very weird era. Let's put it that way. Probably why. What was I going to mention? But yeah, no. At the end of the day, all I just look for, not just with movies, but just with media in general, is just some entertainment. That's one of the reasons why I can also play a game like Sonic 06. It's a bad game, but holy shit, it's just so bad that it's interesting to me. Like, I love games that are like, example, like one of the most notable games for just being so bad that it's interesting is, I'm sure you've heard of Big Rigs, the fucking the badly programmed truck game that is so bad that it's intriguing.
I haven't heard about this Big Rigs, but I have.
You mean the truck game where you can unironically scale them to fucking infinite speed because of the glitch?
Oh yeah, that one.
Well,
that
I was
one.
gonna say I'm not familiar with Big Rigs, but I know the intangibility simulator. Because like you can clearly my joke's just going over these people's heads. Fuck these people.
But no. I just in general, I just look for entertainment and stuff. I don't care. I don't really necessarily care if like it's good or bad, or at least the consensus of it. It's just as long as it provides me some entertainment, whether intentional or not. I don't give a shit, honestly. That's me personally.
Zim, I got a question for you. I'm watching some of the Nemesis cutscenes for the remake. Why the fuck does he just grab a point blank like bazooka rocket?
Because he's just that good. Now watch him watch that and never be useful again.
Why are people saying that this is fucking awful? Because from what I've seen, that's fucking awesome, and the way he drops down
No. Okay,
as a new suitcase. full of weapons, that's fucking cool.
So Nemesis's intro was amazing. Everything else afterwards kind of falls. So here's the problem. It's too scripted. In the original Nemesis encounters, it felt random. I'm not sure if you... Well, have you ever played the original Resident Evil 3?
I haven't played it, but I've watched the full, long playthrough.
Okay, so this is...
No. Playing it is different. I mean,
Yeah.
playing it is different from watching, dude. Like, it's Resident Evil 1,
but
you get to experience.
I have nowhere to buy it.
Oh, buy it! Well, shit, that's a first from you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Basically that in the original.
His mic cut out there, probably for the best.
I mean the only...
Every time he starts mentioning it, his mic just cuts itself out, almost like Discord's shutting him down, like Discord's censoring him.
So, Resident Evil, the original 2 and 3 are the only Resident Evil legitimately...
He's all like, "Kai, you don't get tired of Resident Evil anymore." Okay, so in terms of appearances, Nemesis from the remake has better mutations and looks more impressive with his feats. But why did Nemesis look so constipated in the remake? What the fuck?
I don't know. Here's my opinion on Nemesis and just the general tone with Resident Evil 3 remake. It doesn't feel the pacing is nowhere near as good as the original, in my personal opinion. How Nemesis was built up from being this unseeable force to actually how he actually is shown. It's so well done. The issue that I have with the remake is it's just we don't really get a lot of moments like that. Like I'm not gonna sit here and lie that the intro wasn't fantastic, because it was like to see fucking Nemesis kick ass. and just bust through the damn door out of nowhere. That was entertaining. I loved it. It's just that I kind of wish that they went a little more with the original and kind of, you know, had him, and also you mentioned as well, have him less scripted. The charm of Nemesis is that he could come out of nowhere, even places that you least expected it as well, and you had no idea he would even be able to come through.
There was this one point, me and my brother were playing Resident Evil 3, the original, and there's this tiny ass window in the fucking Raccoon City Police Department. It's so fucking tiny that there's no way you'd be able to fit through it legitimately. And Nemesis bursts through that window in all of his fucking 10-foot tall glory, and we're just like, no, that's wrong. That ain't right. RE remakes feel like movies rushed. Now, what I fucking hate is when everyone fucking sucks off RE2's remake, but then they hate RE3 when they're basically the same fucking game. Quite literally, they're the same fucking game.
Oh no! I mean, like I said, I personally, well, okay.
Say it.
No. Here's the thing. I do like 2's remake because it doesn't feel like they. It really doesn't feel. The issue that I actually have with 3 is not even like gameplay or anything like that. Because gameplay wise, it's fine. It's like, you know, pretty good. It's just I feel like Resident Evil 3 just feels really incomplete. Meanwhile, RE2 just feels a lot more. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things in 3 that they cut out that I wish that they could have included. That would have been nice to see, but they didn't have it.
Just say it. You want the clock tower. We all want the clock tower.
That was such a vital part. Why would you not want it? It was so nice.
Listen, we all want the clock tower, Neo, but we can't all have what we want. Fucking shit.
No, it's like I said, I like gameplay wise, it's not a bad game. It's just that it feels like a lot of missed potential.
RE3 remake was worse than RE2 remake. No, it wasn't. Like, okay, so first off, gameplay wise, they're the exact same fucking game. The only difference is that RE3 has the dodge mechanic, which, to be fair, is the main difference from RE2 and RE3 of the original versions. Because for some reason RE2 has no dodge, but RE3 did. Kind of weird.
You just didn't think of it at the time. I don't know why, but
wasn't people's main complaint was the fact that they handled the stories differently?
Oh, okay. I kind of mentioned it when a lot of the complaints. It's just the pacing and stuff like that. And
no one cares about the old factory. No, that's like saying people care about the water treatment plant. No one cares about the water treatment plant. That was a benefit that got cut out. Fuck the water treatment plant.
Oh no, man! Speak for yourself.
Dude, fuck out of you! Did not. No one likes the water treatment plant. Fuck out of here. That was the best part about the remake.
Hey, it's like trying to say Resident Evil 1 would be better without the Aqua Ring.
It won!
What do you have against sharks?
Everything! You don't know what sharks have done to me. Anyways, they also cut out the part, the graveyard getting cut out does suck, I will agree on that one, but did anyone really want to fight the giant fucking worm? Who here was like, oh, I hope I can fight the worm? I was actually, but that's not the point.
I think the biggest thing that I dislike is, well, they didn't even at least give you the option to like make choices. That was such a cool mechanic, but they didn't have that though.
I will agree with you on that one. The choice system was like super fucking like lame that they cut that out. Well, actually, what I'll say is worse is they made Nemesis so easy to fucking kill in the remake. In the original game, fighting Nemesis was like a fucking trial of fucking endurance every single time, and they gave you a great reward for it. In the remake, it's like, oh, is this a grenade? Oh, well, I hope Nemesis doesn't walk into this scripted path right in front of me.
That too, like, again, that's actually, okay, so this actually has significance as well, because in the original, he was a sponge. He took a lot of punishment, dude, and it took a lot to kill him. Some, like, really, I forgot how much specifically from the default weapon that you have, but it took a lot. It took a lot to kill him, and as Zem mentioned, you get a good reward for it. Here in, like, the remake, it just feels like, yeah, no, he's an obstacle, but not a formidable foe like how he is in the original. Which also another thing in the original, Nemesis actually felt like he was trying to come for your ass. Like, this dude was ruthless. He stopped at nothing.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when your fucking sprint is like 50 times the players. No, like, I'll say this. While I don't think the remake's that bad, I'll take the original one any day of the week. The remake offers no benefits above the original.
Yeah, no, again, my personal opinion, like that's my personal opinion on the free remake is that I don't, like I said, I don't think it's a bad game either. I just think it's really disappointing. That's all I think it is.
Hang on. Okay, so I gotta think here for a minute. We're almost done with this chapter.
Also makes me wonder how they're going to do the RE4 remake. That's what I'm actually most curious about. Oh,
It gets rid of the giant and gets rid of the salamander.
no!
It gets rid of Salazar.
Oh, I would hate that though. That was so cool.
So I will point out that like Nemesis, like as Retas points out here, Nemesis does get like boss fights, actual boss fights, but like it's still kind of silly that he's only strong in the boss fights. In the boss fights, fuck him in the boss fights. That motherfucker takes everything, and then I could drop a nuke on his ass and it still wouldn't fucking kill him.
I don't know, man. Like, I do. Okay, I will say this. From what I've heard, that the RE4 remake's gonna take like a more serious one. It's gonna lose the campiness and like action and like more American action aesthetic. But I kind of love that about RE4. That's what separated it from like the other games. Even like the more recent ones, like 5, 6, and 7. Like, I understand. Sorry, going. My bad.
And they're gonna make Ashley good.
Sorry. To be fair, I don't know. Like I said, I've already said here before that RE4 not only is like my favorite Resident Evil, but just one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. But but no. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like I'm not interested in playing the remake because I'm definitely am, and I'm curious on what they're gonna take it because they're going with an entirely different vision for this one, not like the original RE4, which makes me curious on how they're gonna do it.
So when are we gonna get a remake for the giraffe getting a blowjob?
What the fuck?
Have you not seen the meme for Resident Evil 6's emblem?
I have not.
If you look at it, it looks like a giraffe getting a blowjob.
I don't know. What I'm hoping they're at. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to you. Here's what I hope they add.
If they get rid of Leon saying where is everybody going? Bingo, I will be sad. And they better not make Ashley a badass out of nowhere. Well, they're probably gonna change her appearance, so she's not gonna be as stereotypically attractive.
Oh,
I see. So she's gonna be.
Okay, so one at a time.
mad.
Neo's like, oh, all my roll 34, it's gonna go to waste.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, in all seriousness, I don't. As long as the redesign that they are inevitably going to give her is good, I don't personally mind. It's just that I don't know, bro.
So
you cannot be
she's actually named Mitch now, and she's a dude.
Oh.
So pretty much Ashley has nothing to offer.
If Chris goes into the village, I was looking for Ashley. You found him.
No.
1 second. I want this to be an RE. This needs to be an the RE4 remake. It needs to happen. It just it needs to be.
There's a porno you might like.
No, I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly.
Why would you say you know which one he's talking about?
Because there actually is. I was like, let me actually. Well, no, I obviously I can't. Well, no, there's a no necessary for work channel on this server. Never mind. 1 second.
What the hell is wrong with you people? Dude, is she even 18? Yeah, no, she is. I think I remember she's like 19 or something. I'd rather have her cut out completely than to make Ashley look generic. Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, Ashley's only like fucking, like, she has like no real purpose in RE4. You could cut her out and nothing would change.
No, actually, that's one thing I want to talk about. Actually, I hope that they actually do make Ashley somewhat more important. Because that is one thing I will knock the original for. Ashley kind of was just there, and like that's not even me just being mean. She really was just there. But I don't know, man. There's a lot they could do with this, and I really hope that's one of them. That, and also just I don't know. I don't know what else they could really do. Just please don't cut out some stuff. Like you can remove the campiness, even though I personally love that to death. Just don't remove stuff like the salamander or whatever. That like, dude, that was so cool. Don't.
So when you lose everything you cared for, even the giant robot you're running away from, what would you say then?
Oh my god. I don't know. Leon sold. Oh my god. They would do that. They would probably do that though. Jesus. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna keep an open mind with this, and I'm just not gonna let my childhood bias get in the way of this.
Yes, you are. So would you say those exact words if Chrono Trigger was confirmed to have a remake?
Well, okay. I think I already mentioned this before. I think I literally mentioned this before, but no. Chrono Trigger is a very weird case because if they're intentionally trying to deviate from it, okay. If their like purpose is to deviate from it, okay, I guess. But I would prefer they don't. Like, please don't. Okay. I'll try to be as open as I can because again, Chrono Trigger was already as good as it is. They didn't have to. They literally do not have to. They don't have to really fix perfection. Like, dude.
So are you just waiting for an HD remake of the game then? And by that I mean they just gave you literally just an HD like touch up and that's it.
I wouldn't mind it. I literally would not mind. Like they can also maybe make a few tweaks to like gameplay and stuff like obviously keep the main system. That was good. That doesn't need to change. They can make some tweaks and all that stuff, but I kind of just don't want the game like majorly changed. Maybe you can add some content or stuff like content adding and stuff like that. Okay. That's good. No, I can accept that. Just don't change major things though. That's all I'm asking for. Just add. Don't change. Well, maybe except for things that may. But then again, Chrono Trigger didn't really have. Chrono Trigger had like very few flaws, and a lot of them were minor, so it's not like they had really anything major to fix.
All right, boys. Next stream's gonna be Chrono Trigger, so we can bitch about it in front of you.
Dude, I'll actually bet that you won't even have much to bitch about if you actually do play it.
Neo's like, no, you know what? You're not even gonna have a problem with it. I guarantee it. Come on, I'm so close to being done with the chapter, for fuck's sake!
So Zoom, have you ever thought about releasing an audiobook version of your
No, not in the fucking slightest.
Just read it and just upload it.
No, I know what you're saying. No, fuck no.
An audiobook version. That'd be funny.
Laugh at your own jokes and everything. And you come down the stairs.
No.
I wouldn't buy an audiobook like that. Like if the author just like read their book and just like it didn't even feel like professional. It didn't even feel professional. Just like they're reading their own shit and just reacting to it. I would buy that. That would be funny as shit. That'd be funny as hell.
Speaking of books, I'm almost done with Over Heaven.
Wow. I do want to point out that like a lot of the jokes that make it into the final cuts of the novel are just jokes I found funny. How much romance will there be between Leon and Ada in Resident Evil 4 Remake? None, because Ada just keeps blueballing Leon for his entire life.
Yeah, no, that's just the sad reality of it. On the bright side, at least he isn't getting cucked.
That is true, so there is a benefit to that.
Well, actually, matter of fact, in all seriousness, I feel like they probably might ramp up the romance a bit because they kind of did that with the two. They kind of did that a bit with the two remake a little bit. They're a little bit more engaged than they were in the original, from what I remember at least. But Who knows? They might even get a sex. No, we're probably not gonna get that. Damn.
Dude,
Would you imagine-
isn't there enough hentai for you already? Shit.
Could you imagine if someone went up to him and he's just like, but you know she's working for Wesker, and he's just like, yes, but rice is rice. I like rice.
What the fuck?
That's just. Oh my gosh, man. Jesus, I love this. Oh, well, another thing that they need to do is do not mess up the mercenaries if they even bother to have that, which they should for 4. The mercenaries in 4 was fucking fun, absolutely fun.
Oh shit, hang on. Hello there. It seems I came very late. It's 5 a.m. now. Might take a nap, dude. Also, I finished the pages for my comic to do speedrun, make the dialogue bubbles, and make the front cover last. Oh, that's pretty good, Ewan. Glad to see you actually. Glad to see you managed to take care of that one. Because if I understand it, you're taking a break soon, right?
He should. He's done great work.
He has.
He deserves a holiday.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys about one of the best, probably the best trailer that I saw of a game. Let me show you some. You don't have to look at it now, but dude, this is one of the funniest. This is one of the best trailers I've ever seen in my life, in recent times. I have never seen a game that's like captured my attention this quick. If you bother to watch it, please watch the entire thing. It's worth it, dude. Seriously, I'm not even bullshitting you.
So at this point, we're so close to be done with the chapter at this point that I kind of want to stick around until like the very end of the actual like fucking chapter. So we're getting really close to the end here.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna fucking love this shit. Oh my, I'm sorry. This is just, I'm not even exaggerating when I said that the trailer has not left me this shook. Like, it has like, it's left me this shook this badly. Let me just actually get it down.
Oh, so Kyle, by any chance, I just go completely off topic. Have you guys started experiencing inflation yet or no? Like recently, have you guys gotten like recent jumps in inflation?
I wouldn't know. I live in one of the most expensive places in the world.
Fair
Expensive is norm.
I see you guys are having fun with my drawings. That warms my heart. Mates, love y'all. Yeah, I'm using it to cover the writing you in. Appreciate your work as always. I got made fun of for the armored guy, but you know, that's on me.
Here we go. Please, like, if you bother to watch this, please watch the entire thing. You'll see why.
What the? Alright, well, that's definitely gonna be something I'll check out just to see you're very Pokemon-esque.
Oh, trust me, this trailer is more than what meets the eye. Trust me, man.
So cool. Okay, so if I finish this chapter off, and I keep it just 6 chapters, I can easily get this done by the time Christmas comes around for Pimp Demon. But I might add another chapter. I'm gonna have to be spending like 10 hours a day. I think one of these. I might just skip sleeping one of these nights and take care of it that way.
But on a side, okay, I'm sorry. On a side note, I'm finally glad that I got DMC2 out the way. Because I've been stuck on that. Well, not stuck. I've just been busy that I haven't been able to play it. But also, I get to finally move on to 3. Finally. I want to play this so badly after a while.
As you should be excited. Why do you have a chapter called My Wallet Returns? So, I'm going to have to talk about this. I'm going to have to talk about this later on. That plot point's being changed. But originally, there was a big plot point. Because Tom's a silly character. Tom's main sort of, like, attribute in the novel, or the first novel, is he's a silly character that is put into a serious position and is competent, but he's just incredibly silly about everything he does. Like one of the more iconic things he does for Pimp Demon, I think it was, that he just pulls out a fucking Gatling gun from his pocket, similar to like cartoon physics. So he's not meant to. What?
I thought you were gonna say making a bet with Razor on who will survive.
Now that one is there. That is a character trait. Is there a chair in your story, like Aizen's chair? I got someone in a wheelchair.
Is Razor in it?
Razor is not in this one, though. There are too many characters. No, Razor's not in this one.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm adding too many characters. Don't worry. He'll come later. I was thinking of having Razor show up at the end, like as a cameo for fucking, because there's like a big climax at the end where they kind of need help, but I'm going to have someone else take care of that. I'm sorry. You can just stand there in the corner and cry yourself to sleep. But there is no chair in my story directly, no. I do have a character stuck in a chair. Wheelchair's power. Yeah, I do have a character in a wheelchair. I'd show you her design, but I feel like it might be a little too risque, all things considered.
Yes, because showing Barbara Gordon is such an issue.
Yeah, me and Barbara Gordon wore a fucking shirt that fucking dropped all the way down to her fucking mid-cleavage. Should the chair you were saying not be considered a wheelchair? No, this is a swivel chair. Come on, don't play that game. Come on.
But the way he talks about his ankle, you'd be surprised he's not in one.
Someone's dying right in front of me. My leg! I can't feel my leg! Oh, dude, that doesn't even look that bad. I broke my ankle once.
You joke. I see you saying that.
It has more wheels than a regular wheelchair? It does. So, well, I mean, like, someone who's crippled can't, like, use a fucking swivel chair to get anywhere.
It's not recommended, but they can.
No, it's... How? How would you do that? Would you use a broom to push yourself backwards?
Crutches.
Oh, that's terrible.
No, you know what we need? We need to make couches that can drive on drive on wheels more of a common thing. That needs to be common.
I would agree with you, except kids would jump on it and fucking break it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn, that's true.
Fucking like, oh yeah, absolutely. Adult crib, fucking couch moving around, sign me the hell up. Second you get kids, they're gonna fucking somehow manage to break it every time, so you don't want to repair it anymore. And it's gonna be a normal fucking couch. Also, Newman, if you're still here, good night. But I think you've already taken off. I know. I had to make room for like females, so that's why Razor's not in it. Rookie's not in it either. I got a Ring cameo, but it's just him being mentioned. Razor gets mentioned a couple times too at the beginning, so yeah.
One of the designs that I saw, the one that's on. Keep them update. Yeah, the ones on screen right now. That's actually probably one of my favorite ones. I like that one.
Being able, thank you. I came up with that one on like the spot one day during inspiration, and Yuhin did a very excellent job drawing it. Being able to find change in a couch isn't good enough for you? No, it's not. I wanted to drive me places. I wanted to take me out to a nice dinner.
Or look at it. Looks like a humanized female Argo set. Okay, never mind.
Wanted to take me down to the Paradise City.
But by the way, I was wondering how long it was gonna take for you to say that. Because yes, that was definitely the inspiration there. Absolutely, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm shameless.
It's not. Well, to be fair, no, it's not. It's not rip-off territory. It's not. I mean, besides, I've seen stuff that's more blatant. This is not bad. Like
the wings, you can definitely take a look at that and be like, that's Argo Sax, but like that's like the only thing. Everything else is fine. Listen. Inspiration is just like a nicer way of saying you're copying someone else. Oh, Bleach inspired me, so my swords have 2 different forms in my story. So you're just copying Bankai then? Is that what you're telling me?
cannot forget that Bleach also copied another thing. Yu Yu Hakusho. Nah.
No, you're not gonna count that one. It's like you launched shipped onto with Argo Sax. Nah, what makes you guys think that one?
Where-
Honestly,
Ooh, in the right mind. Okay.
I mean, they can turn into a female, fucking Neo.
No. The compatibility it's there, but why though?
Why not?
Actually, I'm not even gonna. No, forget it. I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm not even gonna say that. Fuck it. I already said too much in the stream, anyways. Actually, no, fuck it. No, forget it. I already mentioned it, so I have to. It's obligation. I have to say it now. You know what? I don't even care if I get absorbed. Fuck it. I'd do it. But
Yeah, I've seen your Monster Girl quest likes. Trust me, I'm aware. Exactly. That is always our response in the shipping community. Why not? To be fair, you guys take it a little too extreme. I'm just using a completely original character.
I don't know. Well, to be fair, DMC shipping has always been weird to me. Like, I don't understand. And again, I just don't understand why is there so much. Why is the more popular ones the ones between family? Why?
Incest is a very popular tag, if I'm not mistaken.
You need to keep it pure.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because as if the fucking as if the Sparta bloodline already was, and
The is it for shipping, the inspiration? Like, yeah, no, but like, so a lot of jokes in the book, like, make it in there because I just find them funny. Like, that dark-skinned character from earlier is named Mark, so, yeah.
you actually want the extra. I'm done, man.
Yeah, well, you know, I kept thinking to myself, if there's no black dude named Mark, I can make it myself.
Do they wear a yellow beanie?
They do not, unfortunately, but I'll work on it.
Oh my god.
I'll get him a proper hood outfit in the next novel, don't you worry about that. I'll take inspiration from 50 Cent.
You're literally the kind of guy the name of that person called Mark and you dress him up in fucking Gucci Gang shit.
You know how that white guy in Scary Movie 3 looked at the start when he's doing the rap hop? That's what I'll have him look at that.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That shit is so stupid. Oh, I missed that series. It's just shame that series got stolen off of the makers.
Yeah, I know, because like I actually saw the first movie they made with with Shorty, where he has like the missile and this thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is clearly their style. Yeah, he definitely looks like a Mark. Thank you. The only time you'll see an African American Mark, I'm sure.
The only time you'll see an African American in the series, enjoy it.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna.
Remember what Zim said in the book? They bred out all of the impurities.
That's not funny.
Oh.
That is not.
No, that's not gonna take.
I don't think that's actually. Is that in the book? I don't think that's in the book. No, it's not. Yeah, he's just fucking with me. I have to make sure because I don't know what the fuck I wrote there. Look. He's probably not wrong on that first part though.
Oh, this reminds me of the one time that DC actually tried to explain why there's no black people.
What? Yo, let's go!
No, let me explain. That's actually a thing. So, like, what they tried to do, and this was way back. Like, this was way back when, like, DC was, like, relatively. I think this was around when Justice League was a thing, but still DC was, like, relatively, you know, having their feet wet. They're not like how they were now. Basically, there wasn't a lot of black people or anything like that, so they basically tried to explain that black people aren't, like, present in the comics because they're, like, aliens from a different planet or some shit. I'm not even exactly. No,
that's amazing.
I'm not even joking. Look this up. I swear on everything that this is actually the explanation.
The only way they could have shot themselves worse is if they said, "Yeah, they're black people, but they're in the jungle."
Let me see. I think I have to wait until later. What the fuck? See, you guys are learning. Look at that. That's Samaj? Oh, Nello, you came back for a minute. Oh, wow. I'm so close to being done, and I know, like, as long as I stay on the stream, I'll get more done than actually getting off, because I'll start listening to music, and then I'll just be lazy the entire time.
What's the difference when you're on stream?
I actually am writing more. I'm actually making more progress here without fucking having to fucking starve myself and stay up all night. Dude, working at night's the best. My fucking mom.
Starve yourself?
Well, like, by choice, not by your diet.
I'm not starving.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I've got my Christmas all set up.
That's because you're gonna cheat on Christmas, aren't you?
Oh yeah, like a black man on holidays.
Is this gonna be the only render of this chick? So she has a second appearance, but this is like more when she's like angry situation. I can show you what she normally looks like, but hang on. Might as well. Fasting good for the body? No, it's well. So Kyle just fasts every day.
Yes,
of the
it
fucking
is.
Year.
Yes, it fucking is good.
Hang on, let me see. So this is what she looks like, sort of normally. Hang on, where is she? I know you're around here somewhere. There. No, what? Why is that transparent? Why the fuck is that transparent? What the fuck? I blame you in. Anyways, yeah, so that's what she looks like normally. So, no, there'll be more drawings for the characters going forward. I have to choose my battles here a little bit. Oh, yeah, and in case you're wondering what character Kyle's talking about, since none of you have read my book anyways, where is Razor at? Do I only have... Do I have him as a normal form? There we go. I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah, that's the character Kyle's talking about. In case you're wondering.
Yeah, there we go. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. The story was, okay, now I remember what the story was. Okay. Oh, I gotta link it now. Yeah, no, that was one of the explanations that DC tried to give to why there's little black people during the time, and I found it just amusing. Very funny and very amusing.
Neil, you should be standing up for your people, not laughing at their own discrimination.
No, it's incredibly racist and fucked up, but I just find it funny that DC even went out of their way to try to explain this in the most racist way possible.
Nah, don't let them lie to you. The cops ran out of targeting dummies.
Fuck. Also, and here, since I've already shown this character, let me show you what he looks like when he's like technically like amped. That knife is funny. Yes, it's another rainbow knife. Yes, I have another rainbow thing. Since if you guys were around for the fucking mech suit fucking armor character, I have multiple.
Damn.
Yes.
Pride.
Is that the bottle my $100 went to, Kyle, or is that a separate bottle?
No, that was shopping on the weekend.
LGBTQ plus knife. Guys, why do you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep doing this to me? Oh, okay, makes sense. There's consistency in the series designs, at least, for the most part.
Here we go. Finally, I found it. Here we go. I'm also gonna link this in. Sorry for another link, but I'm gonna link this in. I'm gonna probably just link this in. Admin voice chat text, but yeah, no. Here's the explanation for why there's no black people at the time. This was an actual thing. Like,
I appreciate you actually put that there. I will check that out later. Yeah, see, I have consistency on my probably like my worst design character by far is probably my main character for the main series. He's just like I can't make him work.
Everyone else looks fine. He's the only one that looks dorky.
And it's whatever I fucking put him in. Whatever I put him in, he looks fucking terrible. I've never had someone just fucking resist looking decent.
he has like a rainbow. He has a rainbow knife, and I love it.
He's ostracized by his family, so his family just doesn't want to fucking look at him.
To be fair, that does get fixed by the end, and his dad is okay with him, and so is his stepmom, technically.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Parts of me are starting to see a little bit of Demi Fiend in okay, just a little bit. It's not there, but it's slowly coming there.
I will point out specifically, I had no intention of SMT or any care for it when this character was designed. I specifically told him, cayenne black all over him, and like some like
Cyan, motherfucker, Cyan.
Cayenne, fuck you! Don't you help him.
You're pronouncing it wrong.
I know, but it's too late to turn back now.
No, it's not.
Before his
Convert.
DTI knife is top meme. Yeah, so you know, since I'm here,
Motherfucker, convert.
I guess I'll show you the main antagonist as well of this fucking book since
Oh, that reminds me of this one.
there you go.
Okay, I'm sorry if I keep going.
Yeah, you can keep going. You can keep going with it. Fucking, I don't care. I'm well aware that like even though I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sure people don't design. Why are his pants not long enough to cover his ankles? Because he's stylish.
I found the no wait. Here's the one. I'm not sure if I can find this. It's the weirdest way I've heard someone say jalapeno. No, let me just.
Have you seen the meme?
Oh my god. Go on.
When this guy's lying in the bed, it looks like he has two different like knee joints.
No, stop it. That's actually one of my more favorite pictures than you and Drew for me. But he actually did quite a few good ones with this character. I really like what he did this character. Why are his not long enough to cover his ankles? I think you already asked. I read this.
No materials for those long legs.
Oh, I forgot I got sent this. This is the weirdest way I've ever seen someone say jalapenos. I'm just gonna play the audio.
What the fuck? Okay.
Did you hear that?
I could not make out most of it. No, it was like mumbling. Why are his long enough? Hang on. Okay, yeah. So look, that was just a design decision on Ewan's part. I told Ewan for this one, the mask, do it like that. Give him a black and red, like give him a black suit with a red tie and some like red side things, and then he went to town on that one. I mean, I'll be honest, the design, so like the chain and everything, new hand, the red, like all these designs and shit on the actual coat, that was like all new hand. The pants being that small, that was also new hand as well, but I didn't really specify on that one, so I'm not gonna like blame that one on him or anything. I think it's fine. But apparently we got some fucking critics over here. Motherfuckers. Hang on. I might as well just go through most of the pictures now at this point. Hang on, we got what's the next one? I know we have other versions of Alexander. Do we have yeah, we got this one over here too. So I get a lot of shit from Kyle on them because they're like, oh, it's just Sasuke's fucking haircut. Which I told you in spiky hair. And I don't know if like Sasuke was the inspiration behind that specifically.
Amaterasu.
I'm pretty sure you did based on that. I just have spiky hair. I don't really mind it. The first one was for the guy with the knife. This one is for the mask guy, and I'm really glad you said mask because I was about to say something else. No, I get it because Kyle made the GIMP joke too when he first saw it. He's like, I'm glad you said that was a mask, Zim, because I was gonna say that was a fucking like GIMP ball or something with the fucking star in his mouth. So I'm pretty sure it was based on Sasuke. I wouldn't really know on that though. Since I just asked for like spiky hair and shit. Why is he look constipated? Is that just like your response? Is that like just any struggle face? Is that what you just picture in your head right now? It's like, oh, he's struggling. He's gotta be constipated. Hang on. Probably my favorite picture about this character though is I wonder if I actually have it downloaded or not. Hang on. This one. This is probably my favorite one that he did for this character. I really like this one. The colors just came together nicely.
Neo, look! It's the same thing that Neferpito does!
What the fuck is Neferpito?
Damn, dude! Basically Hunter x Hunter.
What the... Can someone show me an image or something?
Dr. Blight!
What the fuck? Why do you keep dropping these things?
Hang on, I'll get you a photo.
Okay, thank you.
Damn, dude. Love it. Are you fucking... Okay, never mind. I thought that was something else.
Yeah, so this one was probably my favorite one that he... Actually, I want this one on a fucking shirt. I actually did, like, one of the main reasons I'm trying to get, like, a shirt going is because I want this on a fucking shirt. I love the way he did this one, but apparently, according to Kyle, it looks like a fucking guy from Hunter. I mean...
Hey, depending on who you ask, it could be a man, it could be a woman.
don't understand.
Yes, it can be, but I like to say it as women, so I'm not gay.
Neo, we've already know you're in the closet, bro. You don't have to lie to us.
No, fuck you. If I knew where you were, I would turn you for making that accusation.
What are you going to do? Shoot up my house?
Oh, thanks for giving me a suggestion.
Please, I've seen your people fire. You can't shoot a gun straight. He's gonna be holding it sideways the entire time.
Oh my god, no, the worst part about it, I'm trying to remember how that even became a thing, because I've never seen anyone fire a gun side. Damn, I shouldn't, fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know you're fucking lying. And I guess I might as well finish off the rounds with this character here. Here's the last drawing I had Newhin do for me with this character. Where is it?
Oh, this reminds me of a weird. I keep saying that, but and every time I say it, I keep going into a weird direction. But I'm bringing this up because I remember this meaning for Kyle, but I remember reading this one fanfic, like, this one fanfic that shipped Gon and P2 as well. And it was a female in the story, but yeah, no, I found that, and it was, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a fucking thing. Why it's a thing? Don't ask.
Of course it's a thing, because, well, I mean, it's shippers. They'll ship fucking anything. They'll ship you with a fucking dog if they have half a mind to. Wait, I'm pretty sure those are first points. Everything is a thing. See, right, that's good understands. Yeah, no, like, I have other character designs for the most part, but the only one I won't show you guys probably is the main character, because he looks so fucking... He looks bad outside of one fucking panel, or outside of one drawing. He just looks fucking... I just don't understand. It's not Newhin's fault, because I know Newhin can do good work, and again, I like a lot of his other drawings that he does for me. I just don't understand why this main character is so fucking hard. And Newhin tried his hand. Like, he actually made, like, an entirely original outfit for him. And it looks fine. It's not his color, but it looks fine. It's just that, like, it just doesn't work.
Oh, no. Oh, God. This brings back so much. No, not particularly what you're bringing up, but... Oh, God. Dude, hey, Kyle.
What's up?
Reminders that there are people who ship Gon and Hisoka. Just reminders that it's a thing.
Jesus.
Isn't that just Hunter x Hunter in general?
No.
Come on. We're almost there.
I'm back.
He's back. Well, at any rate, for those of you still around, for the most part, while there wasn't much viewing, we did have a lot of conversations. I think we had a pretty good time, so I might do some more ranked streams in the future. Because I think it turned out fine for the most part. Don't have too many more pictures to show, but, like, you know, it was fun. I think this can work out, given, you know, context and stuff.
Fuck it, it's fan up, it'll do.
Oh, man. Truth be told, I wish I... Oh, okay, I gotta show you guys this now. This was creepy as a fuck. What the hell? Someone was alone in a Chuck E. Cheese and then something happened.
I know similar stories that start with the Catholic Church. Are you sure you really want to go this route?
No. For one thing, the person recording it wasn't a kid, so it's not that. But
okay, fantastic.
Oh no, this actually creeped me out. Actually,
What would you?
I don't even know why.
What would you have played if this wasn't a writing stream? I'd be playing SMT because I already said in my last SMT stream that I'm gonna stop playing other games because we're close to SMT's end. We're already gonna go kill Neo for stealing my boy. And then we're gonna kill Azra for being a bitch and trying to get like a wooden fucking hand. And then we're going to kill Vegeta since I couldn't name him. And then we're gonna bang 2B, and then we're just gonna get our dick back from God. Very simple, very easy. I'm sorry, Neo. I know.
Along the way, are you gonna slay the Jabberwock as well?
No, I got this one fucker I gotta kill named fucking Trumpeteer. And then I gotta go kill Metatron. And then I gotta go kill Beelzebub, I think. And then I'll be good to go. I'm right there at the end. I mean, how bad could Trumpeteer honestly be?
Trumpeteer's is
The
good.
best.
I think I can beat Trumpeteer pretty easily. What the fuck is that thing?
Fuck, I want to see if there's actually fucking fan art of that. Funny.
So, it's the may or may not email thing, but probably not. We don't know. It's never confirmed.
You are just into bestiality, aren't you, Neo? You just don't want to take the full step yet.
Well, for one thing, she is not even a furry, first and foremost. Fuck off.
Neo, they literally have a tail, cat ears, and they have clawed hands. I bet they have fur
Now
too,
what
don't
counts
they?
as furry?
That's not being a furry! Okay, man, whatever. I'm sleeping at night. How long ago was Dante Restore debate anyway? Oh, I was like fucking a year ago, I think. Are they connected like the JoJo bloodline? I'm not too sure what you're referring to there, Samaj.
Hey, if it helps you, I can show you what Poof looks like.
No.
So when are we doing the Crash speed run?
I was actually gonna ironically ask you, are you gonna be like I don't work Saturday because it's Christmas, and hopefully I'll have the novel done by then. So, do you want to try doing it Saturday? Well, my Saturday, your Sunday.
See. Probably. Yeah, maybe I don't have to be there till 7. Yeah, we can see what we can do about that.
I mean, I was gonna say like, are you really concerned it's gonna be a close, long game?
Hey, near speed run to the end. What if I make you the stipulation as well that only I have to complete Stormy Ascent?
I hate you. I fucking hate you. You're so confident you're going to beat me. You're gonna throw in Stormy Ascent as a requirement. I fucking hate you.
In the first that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun because has Zim ever played Crash Bandicoot?
Oh, Kyle!
Yes.
I play Crash Bandicoot. Kyle,
Yes,
would you like to
yes.
inform him? Oh,
Yes, he has.
you haven't seen.
I wanted to put money on this, and he thought I was hustling him.
He is. He absolutely is.
Oh dang! No. I'm just curious on how you're going to. Okay, so since you mentioned Stormy Ascent, you're playing the remake. Okay.
That motherfucker watched me for an hour be stuck on the final mission of the first island.
Mission?
And he came up to me. And
I watched you on the first wall level
no.
for an hour.
That is not wrong. The
I
first
fell
that
asleep.
is not wrong. That is not wrong. Look, let's just say Kyle is gonna hand me my. He's probably gonna complete the game before I finish the first island if my last track record is anything to show by. And then he looks at me and he's like, "Why do you think I'm hustling you?"
I'm not hustling you, but we should do it for like $50 each.
Yeah, $50 each.
$50, damn.
No,
dude.
fuck him. He's hustling me. Fuck him. Wow, those people in the background, no faces. So those are technically like the souls kind of stuck in him. There's a lot more. Like I don't really like. I'm trying to finish the chapter. I don't have to explain all that.
So are we still going to eventually react to the Yujiro vs. JoJo fucking video.
Okay, unironically, you can fuck right off with that one. That is completely on you. You've been gone this entire week. I don't even know what the fuck you do.
Damn.
No, because he's like,
It's not working.
Not at night, you fucker.
Trying to organize getting a new car.
That's fair. Well, when you're free, feel free to hit me up. I doubt that one will take anywhere near as long as the Mangler videos.
I'm sorry, do you want me to go into autistic levels of JoJo knowledge? I can do that.
No, please don't. Samaj, what were you saying about the JoJo Bloodline thing?
Look, if you don't disappear Christmas holidays, I've got a couple of days coming up. We can hash out the Jack vs. Heracles fight.
Prophesizing? Are you giving them hope finally?
Look, we've got enough fights that we can actually do something. What car am I getting? I'm getting a V-Dub Jetta.
Oh, the red shirt looked like a JoJo Bloodline kind of reference from part 3. It's not a reference. It's literally they're just connected in via a chain. That's not a reference. I'm not that clever. Every reference and thing I have similar to other things is completely on accident. I hate it.
Yeah, it's not that bloody Destiny.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's actually right. No, there's no reference there. It's a far reach, lol. I don't know. At this point, like at this point, I'm convinced like everything I write somehow is connected like something else at some point. So this is the character with the almighty power. In case you guys are wondering, this is the main character here. This is the fucking guy who's gonna be the main antagonist of the next fucking Bleach season, apparently. Devil, don't bet money for Kyle.
All right, boys, we got a pool going. Let's go.
Motherfuckers. How powerful is this guy supposed to be? At this point?
Honestly, the safe bet would be for Zim because I'm knowledgeable about Crash. I'm not good at it.
Fuck off! Kyle literally fucking told me he could beat the entire game in the time I was stuck on that mission. Kyle's so full of shit.
False boasting.
Oh, he's...
Zim, I'm a man. I like to exaggerate.
Motherfucker, you added Stormy Descent to your run! Get the fuck out of here! Who do you think you're fooling?
If you want, you can have Stormy Ascent too.
No, I don't think I will, Kyle. Thank you very much. So yeah, this character, I don't really know where he scales to. I know, like, his fucking blue hand there ignores, like, conventional durability. But I actually don't know where the fuck he scales to.
If people enjoy it, maybe we'll do Crash 2 and Crash 3.
Fuck you.
Actually, Kyle, out of curiosity, what's your favorite Crash?
I have a soft spot for 2.
Oh, nice, because 2 actually is my favorite.
Alright, we're gonna skip 2 then.
If we're going outside of the original trilogy, it'll either be like Nitro Kart or Twin Sanity.
The comic consensus I've always seen was like 3 was better than 2, in my personal opinion, and I'd do like 3. Actually, matter of fact, I used to prefer 3 over 2, but personally, I just like 2 a lot more, man. And I'm being honest.
3's good, but 3's unfocused. 3 doesn't know what the fuck it wants. People give Wrath of Cortex shit about all the different gimmicks it does. 3 is just as bad.
Yeah. Not worse in that regard, actually. Kind of.
Strangely enough, people give Wrath of Cortex shit. The only thing shit about it are like the models. Everything else is fine. Even the soundtrack is more fire than the original trilogy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Alrighty.
throwing out them hot takes.
Come on, listen to the Wrath of Cortex OSTs. Like, treat yourself. There is not a single bad track.
I mean, I have to listen to it again, but better than the original trilogy. That's some fighting words right there. That's some fighting words. I don't know. I have to listen to the soundtrack again though.
Sorry.
I have to listen.
So,
Half of Cortex is only like rivaled by Twin Sanity with its soundtrack, in my opinion.
oh man, you got some hot
boy.
takes.
Oh
and
boy.
so while those two are fucking having their little fan battle in their fucking heads, I guess like if you take dimensional Tyrion as like a portion of like low 2C power makes you low 2C or something like that, I guess he's technically at least low 2C. I don't really know. Like despite being a power skiller, I never actually sat down and think about where he ended up by the end of the first book.
I'm actually trying to think how many levels are in the first one, because to give you more of a handicap, I might take a shot after each fucking level.
I think there's actually 15 levels total, not including Storming Descent.
No, I think there's more than that.
I'll just look it up real quickly. Speed wise, should be inaccessible, I think. Yeah, I think accessible is like a fair place to put him at consistently. Unfortunately, it's one of the things that kind of affected the first novels, having characters kind of blip to locations. I definitely I tried it. It's not that it does not work out that well. I completely understand why people who like the Dragon Ball Z writer and shit decide to like just have them fucking fly around at like slow ass fucking rates. It just makes the story better that way. Recycle. What the? Why are you recycle? What is that recycle fucking symbol for?
Also, it kind of helps if you describe the environment. And shut up! Don't give me shit.
Listen, Tolkien. How about when you do it in a moderate amount, we can fucking talk about that.
I do a moderate amount.
No, you don't! Your entire page is dedicated to fucking one description!
Oh, it's not?
Yes, it is! I read your stuff! I am technically his editor. I'm just very, very slow.
I set the mood. I don't just describe one thing.
How much you gonna say?
I found.
Go on. What example do you have? Well, you try and bitch about size 12 writing.
Hang on. Let me go ahead and let Neo speak.
I found a meme that made me fucking laugh, and it's not even funny. I hate it. So like, okay, so it's like this one meme. It says, okay, so it goes on like this. It's the Winnie the Pooh meme, but it like progressively gets better. But it's like it goes like, I pooped in an elevator. I took that shit to another level. Same shit, different story. That shit quickly. That's like funny.
I get the joke, but what? I was not expecting to hear that. His shoes remind me of Jet Set Radio. What the fuck is Jet Set Radio?
Oh my gosh, that shit escalated quickly. That's not even funny though. Oh my god, I'm a kid. I'm a kid. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I see. So it's a game, I guess. Yeah, it's a Dreamcast game. I see.
Oh,
Is it sad I only know that from like the Sega fucking tennis game they had?
All Tony Hawk type of games. It was on the Dreamcast. Probably, but not that much. I mean, Sega's consoles after like their first one just fucking kind of died off real quick. Was the Dreamcast their first console? I don't think it was. Yeah, no, it was Dreamcast. No, it was Genesis and Dreamcast, right? Genesis and Dreamcast.
No, okay. So it goes like this: Sega Master System, Sega Genesis. Then it goes to. Was it the 32X that came first? Oh, yeah, I think it was. Didn't see. I know this is technically in a different console, but it's a progression regardless. 32X, CDI. Then we go to Saturn. Then we go to Dreamcast, and then it just ends from there. Not including the handheld. Yeah, Sega had. Oh, I would say Dreamcast is. I don't know. Me personally, I like the Dreamcast. I don't know. I personally prefer the Genesis. Like the Dreamcast is far more powerful, yes, but I feel like that. But the Genesis had a really good catalog, really good catalog of games. I don't know. It definitely is their best console as far as like terms of capabilities, power, and stuff like that. But in terms of like in terms of like game catalogs and stuff like that, I think that the Genesis was their best console for sure. It just had too many bangers and too many classics. Back to back.
I agree with Neo. Sega Phil Collins was the best.
Phil Collins.
Oh, that's my personal take on the matter. Dreamcast was good. Definitely, it was underrated. For sure, really underrated. It just got overshadowed, sadly. Although, the sad part about it is, it kind of feels awkward talking about it because that's literally around the generation that I basically grew up on. So, rip. Well, like I said, surprisingly that's the era where I had the most connection to Microsoft. Because again, my dad had the original Xbox, and I played the shit out of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course, you put the bustiest girl in the wheelchair. I don't think she's the bustiest. I don't think she's the bustiest. Hang on, I actually gotta think about that now.
You're a spoiler that she can walk.
For a little.
Until she gets kicked down the stairs.
No, okay, so she does get kicked down the stairs, but that's not what stops her from walking.
Wait, what's actually in the story?
Okay, so, well, Kyle's not joking,
Okay,
so...
it sounds cruel, but it's funny.
So what happens is, in the story, the character you guys just saw is a piece of shit. That's his character. Kyle can contest that part succeeded more than I was hoping for.
Yeah, talk about this character.
Okay, and so because I really don't know how to write women, and so I thought I'd done a decent job here, and then Kyle was like,
damsels in distress and Stockholm syndrome.
that is Stockholm Syndrome's defense. Okay. So
Dude, I remember finishing it. And
I am actually red on my face. Oh my god!
It wasn't until you remembered everything you wrote when I told you that, and you're just like, "Oh god."
I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, she does have Stockholm Syndrome." Fuck. Oh fuck. So what happened was again, like you guys aren't reading the novel, so like you guys won't care spoilers. So the main character I mentioned, like a piece of shit, he cripples her in the past. He slices off her tendons he slices off her tendons essentially. So they're friends by the time the actual story pops around, but she's basically ostracized by society because he crippled her, because this is like a society of perfect people. So you don't have like they all kind of look the same, and they all kind of like fucking have like, you don't have like people who are sick, people who wear glasses just wear it for style and shit like that, like kind of like perfect society situation deal. So she's completely ostracized, and like he's basically what?
Let's go ahead, joke.
Please go ahead, Kyle. Just say your joke.
Hey, Bun, let's reenact my favorite comic, The Killing Joke.
Oh no! God damn it, Kyle. God damn it.
So is she not paraplegic? Paraplegics can't move anything, right? I'm not too familiar.
That's quadriplegic.
Okay, I mean she can't really use her legs at all. So I guess she is paraplegic, but she's not like paraplegic due to her spine being injured or something like that. She'd be paraplegic due to the fact that she just can't like use the muscles in her legs. So there isn't any image of this weapon, but so there's this diamond in the fucking there's this resource in the book.
Okay,
my MacGuffin.
That makes a lot more sense now that you've explained that to me.
Of why she can't move around.
No, that makes a lot more sense. Why she's still insisting on getting the dick when she can't like move her legs? Because usually when you can't move your legs, you can't feel anything beneath the waist.
So I feel like that would have been. I feel like so at some point. I have one hentai drawing from Yuhin that does show the scar. I didn't want it to show here because like I feel like they put the skirt way too high up, and she does have a standing version, but I don't think the scar shows in that one either. No, yeah, I thought that would have made it clear, Kyle, but my apologies. That's my poor writing skills there.
I was under the. It might have been me just like misreading it, but I was under the assumption that her fucking spine was fucked.
No, I tried to make that clear that Rin sliced her tendons, but that could just I'll accept that's probably my fault.
That could be my fault.
I want to say it's your fault, but you're not wrong when you say my descriptions are kind of like more absent than like air and space. Anyways, so basically, yeah. So
and you've covered most of the pages.
So Rin tries to like help her out as much as he can because he's trying to be somewhat reformed. I think he's done a little better, but then like everyone who's read the book is like, he's such a piece of shit. Like, why is he such an asshole? Anyways, so he gets a hold of a diamond that actually can revert her situation because so Ring crippled her with the Green Age knife. In this world, if you get crippled with like a Green Age knife, you can't be healed whatsoever. You can sort of like deal with it, like you can like close up the wound with other pieces, but you'll never be able to use that limb again. So he gets a diamond that can fix that problem, but when he's trying to like help her walk again, because obviously she hasn't walked in a while, his way to help stretch her muscles is he gives her the diamond and then he kicks her down a flight of stairs as they're going to a track field.
Oh, that's so fucked, and I love it.
It was a great joke. I fucking loved it. I laughed at it, and so and everyone else thought it was funny who read the book. So you know what? At least the joke landed. Unlike her when she fell down the stairs.
Oh no, I knew he was gonna fall up on that, and I was waiting for it.
Yeah, no. As regards to the Bussies one, maybe. I mean, there's probably a tie. I literally tell Newhan just straight up like, Newhan, you know I'm a degenerate. Just make it like DOA style.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. You did this before the fucking Bucky writer did. You made Rin threaten her sister with rape the same way Yujiro does.
That is not what that's not out of context. Do not listen to him. That is out of context. That is complete bullshit. Do not listen to a word that
it's fair to call your main character the protagonist because he's sure as shit not a fucking hero. If he was in any other series, he would be the main arc villain.
That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. So the inspiration for the character, because I really want to start us off. The idea was, and I failed horribly apparently, or maybe I didn't, depending on how you want to take my next statement. My idea for Rin's sort of like main character is, you know how the Clockwork Orange was that really horrible person? My idea was to start the book after the events of his sort of Clockwork Orange, where like he's kind of like realized maybe I shouldn't be a criminal anymore situation. That was kind of like the send off point for this character to start with. Is that based Yujiro here? The 10 times testosterone man, lol. You know, at some point I might just talk about the book because I do want to like actually talk about it, at least for like so that Pimp Team can hear it. But like the book's more interesting to talk about than actually read probably. What was that, Kyle?
I'll wait for him to go up to Alexander and be like, fight me and I'll rape you.
No, stop it, Kyle, please. Anyways, yeah, so she does have a standing version. I guess I'll show that off real quickly. Do I have her standing form? I should have her standing form somewhere. Here we go. I think it's this one. Nope, I think that's the exact same picture. What the fuck? What the fuck is it called? Here we go. So that's her standing. I love the fact how Newman did change the bust size for some reason. I don't know if that was just like consistency, but that's her in a dress. I like the dress. But, you know, that's just me.
It's quite nice. Very Disney princess.
Is that because...
That's not supposed to be a joke.
I was going to say, is that because of the yellow Kyle?
It's just the shape of the dress as well.
Yeah, I just really liked it. Fucking, yeah, so bust size did change there. Not too sure why. I think Demon Fell would have looked awkward. I've never actually asked him on. Maybe I'll get him on stream one of these days, and or on a video with some of these days, and actually talk to him about why he made certain decisions the way he did. So for context, right there, in our thigh area, is where the scar is supposed to be at. Again, there is a picture that does show that technically, but it's straight up hentai, so I'm not gonna show that to you guys. But yeah, no. Beyond that, there's one more female character actually in the main novel. Hang on.
What's the dress made out of?
I think it's just regular fucking silk. Anime girls could rock the dresses better than Disney princesses can. That's a little debatable. It depends on I think it's a little debatable.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Newham did a good job on it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he at least made her pretty bangable. So there's that.
If you didn't say that for at least all of Newham's female designs, I'd feel insulted, and then Newham would cry. Even the monster ones.
Go Neo, the transsexual.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay, alrighty.
In fairness, it's more of a food situation, but whatever.
Oh,
Well, it's a trans, but that's fine.
Oh no!
Hang
Oh
on.
god, this is gonna go south. I love it.
No, it looks fine. No, wait, that's the wrong one. What the fuck is that? Why the fuck is... No, that's wrong. What? Son of a bitch, what the fuck are these fucking names? Okay, so for now, I'm gonna leave that there. What the fuck?
Is this the kid that's a oh?
No, this okay, no, sorry. It's because fucking... Oh,
The
okay.
cow.
Okay. Okay, no, here we go. It should be this one. There we go.
Oh.
For some fucking reason, it falls under a different name. There you go.
Oh, okay. Already. Nice.
Yeah, like it's not like I don't, what the fuck would you expect? A fucking slut from Bangkok?
He literally has a scene. He literally has a scene that sounds like it's ripped straight out of the fucking Hangover, where she literally where they have a conversation. She just lifts her fucking skirt,
That is true.
and it's implied to be the biggest, meatiest fucking cock you've ever seen.
That is actually true.
I would be so pissed off. Not only did you deceive me, but you have a bigger dick than me, and I'm pissed off.
I mean, like, if you want to see like how big it is, there is a not safe for work picture, a not safe for work section where she's jerking herself off. If you want to scroll up for it.
Damn, dude, why? Why? This all got dropped on me so suddenly.
Yeah, you can just scroll
Look
up.
that meaty dick.
Fuck it.
It is unrealistic.
I was looking for it, boys.
let me look this
It
up.
is,
Oh my god.
it is absolutely unrealistically big by a mile and a half. That's like a fucking horse-ish long.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can find this.
Just scroll up and you'll find it when you start getting to the pictures. Anyways,
First off, I have to keep trying to find. There we go. Finally, I keep having to find the fucking channel.
yeah,
for
for
it.
some fucking reason, I think it was when Alan changed it up. He kind of put not safe for work there, even though safe for work images is still in general. I might change that back at some point. It doesn't really make sense to have it in the OC
See
section.
here. Oh, is that the what the? Wait, is that it?
That should be it. I presume you're looking at the right image if you're seeing the girl jerking
The
themselves
one where
off.
it has the dick and the vagina. Is that the one?
That's the one, yes.
Oh my
I am
God.
so sorry. This is on stream. I'm gonna have to make this 18 plus after I'm done.
Hey, do you want to look at my vaginas?
In fairness, that she was not born with it. That came later. So that is.
Oh, because I mixed it.
Like,
What the fuck? Oh, this is lol. I wish I could show you guys this. Even though you guys probably aren't interested, but like yeah. Yeah, no. So that's what she's packing underneath that skirt, more or less. There you go, Neo. There you go. You have been deceived by me.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh.
It has plot relevance.
fucking Annie's not okay.
He's not okay. He's just looking at it like, why would you ruin such a perfectly good female design with that massive fucking like? That could be like a third leg. She's packing a BBC. I think that's a good way of putting it. No, okay. So for context, the scene Kyle's talking about happens like at the. Actually, Kyle, I know something kind of weird.
The epilogue.
I'll say it is in the epilogue. I didn't include the actual fucking. I didn't include the bathroom scene, did I? Where Rin fucking goes to the bathroom when she walks in right next to him and drops her pants or drops like her skirt down to take a leak. I don't think I included that scene, right?
I don't think you did.
I wanted to keep that one, but I think I got rid of it. Hang on. Let me change the picture for now. Unfortunately, for some reason, some of these fucking pictures are fucking transparent. Unfortunately. Ah, there we go. You know what? Let me leave it. I guess I'll leave it on this one for now. That's fine. Yeah, no. So that's more or less that situation there. Again, like probably the book probably sounds like interesting for the most part if I actually talked about it enough, but I think that kind of goes for about everything. It's just that like I know the writing's not up to par with it. It's better than what I used to write. Like I have comparison points. I've certainly my craft has improved significantly, but unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, maybe I should take a little page out of Kyle's description. I'm sorry, his novel, not his descriptions. Yeah, no.
Go on. Well, why don't you tell them how I describe stuff? Go on.
Actually, hang on a minute. There's actually one more female character from the first novel that I actually didn't show yet. I think I have.
If you're gonna stand there and take jabs, go on. Explain to them how I describe stuff.
Unfortunately, that'd be around the same amount of time as talking about Lord of the Rings, so I don't think I have time for that. There we go.
Damn, dude.
So yeah, and there's the last female character from the first novel, more or less.
Still attack.
You should. There we go.
Why?
A nice, tasteful black and red, a black and white color scheme. Very, very nice, very tasteful. I think this was Newhan's flourish right here. I think I asked for a ponytail, but I think Newhan ended up going with that hair design. I wrote it. Yeah, I wrote like it. Listen, Kyle, I'm sorry, but if you feel attacked, I feel attacked every time I see a Bleach trailer. And because I spent so much time talking about like this at the very end, I have not finished the chapter yet, but I can't stay streaming past 1, so we got like 5 minutes left. Yeah, I think maybe at some point I'll talk about the novel a little, just like to like give some further clarification thoughts on it, at least for like Pimp Demon, since he's like the only one who's read it. Yeah, because I thought I made some stuff clear, but that's why I wanted you to fucking read Tom World Order before I fucking started the second draft. But then like I was like, oh yeah, let's fucking make this book happen by fucking Christmas. Yeah, that's a great fucking idea.
I think I'm a dip. It's getting late, so.
That's fine, man. Take care. Yeah. That being said, if you guys like, if you should have that dress look a bit more like Xunji's dress from Dynasty Warriors 3. Let me take a look at this. I see where you're coming from, but it's it's more like a fucking dancing dress. It's not really like a Chinese one. Just make revisions after the first draft. Whole story's done. Oh, make no mistake. When I say revisions, I mean like I'm rewriting the entire fucking thing. Okay. If I'm fucking lucky, chapter 6 here I can use perfectly fine, and chapter 5 and 6 I can actually use perfectly fine. I just have to change up a couple details there. If I'm lucky, those two can be retooled just fine. Everything else is getting rewritten to flow the story better. But I've already started this book in Act 2, and we are going faster than fucking Mach speed to get this shit done. Unfortunately, I don't think the jokes are gonna land this well this time around. Cause I haven't had a joke that's made me really like laugh out loud. Cause like as cringy as this sounds, the wheelchair joke of throwing her down the stairs actually made me like laugh pretty hard when I was writing it. I don't mean add in those design details. I mean have it come out the same way. I don't understand what you're saying there.
Fuck.
What?
I want to tell you an example, but it's a joke from my book that I don't want to spoil.
That's fine, Kyle. You can wait. I think what I might do, since I've talked about the novel so much, even though I know you guys don't read, I think I'll probably make the novel free this week if you guys want to just check it out for yourselves. I usually do that like every now and again when I want people to normally I want people to fucking get it, but fucking last time Ozra didn't fucking get it during the fucking free week, and Devil doesn't read anything in digital, so like he said he'll buy a paperback, even though I recommend not doing that. Yeah, so I'll probably make it free this week, and I'll like let you guys know like in a video or something, or maybe I'll like stream if I have time tomorrow. Maybe I'll do another writing stream, and then like I'll like let you guys know the book's free, so that way if you guys want to like give it a try, you can. Because like, I feel like if you stuck around and listened to like me talk about it so much, like, you know, you don't have to read it, but like I'm gonna give you guys the chance to read it for free if you guys want to, since I don't. It's not. The entire thing's not bad, but there's so many things like wrong with it, specifically outside of apparently me writing Stockholm Syndrome characters and shit. That, I mean, you see where there's an opening and where stomach is circling around. Have that in there. I feel like maybe it's more of a dress thing that I'm just not really fully familiar with. So again, like this is more. So this is why I really like working with Newhin. A lot of this is Newhin's flourish. Like, I told Newhin, give her a black dress with white aesthetics around it, give her a ponytail, and give her, and that was about it. And then Newhin basically came up with this. Like, unironically, when it comes to the character designs, I'm, like, probably, depending on the character, I'm, like, 40%, and he's, like, the other 60%. Because, like, part of the thing when I try to work with Newhin is I try to make sure that like he has enough that he can do his own thing so he can have fun doing it, because you kind of don't. I don't think it'd be very fun if I forced him into specific design railroads often. And I do my best to like give him enough leeway to like have his own flourish and like design it how he wants it. Like for example, since I'm still here talking about this, I'll guess I'll actually no, I might leave this for tomorrow if I plan to already stream tomorrow. But yeah, like no, there are other like characters I can like sort of talk about a little bit to give examples for. But like yeah, so this one I was very simple with the design choices, and then Newhin just took that and rolled with it. I think the only time I don't blame this on Newhin, but the only time I've really kind of like cringed a little bit at a design Newhin sent me has never really been because of Newhin. Let me see if I can't find it. Do I have it anywhere? Did I never download this picture? I don't think I did. Here we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, so this one right here, this is like kind of on me. That's supposed to be what the main character looks like. Newhin made his fucking coat buttons open for some reason. So that one is on Newhin, but I feel like overall the design just doesn't like. He's just a really hard character to fucking work around.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this one.
I think I know how you could have fixed some of this. The inside coat could have been like either red or like purple to contrast the green.
You know, I think it might. I think you're right. I think it might just be a problem where it's like there's just too much green. I think that might be the actual problem here. I think you're on something. Yeah, no. So this is the main character.
Why did you show them the one where he has the fist on the shirt?
So, you know what? Fucking why not? No one else is gonna see it. So this is probably now again. This is not new. This is me, because I thought, okay, let's try and make him look like a dork and see if maybe that changes something. I don't know what I was expecting from this. But let me go ahead and show you guys. So like, boom. So in canon, there actually is a canon explanation for this one. For why he looks like this. He does not dress himself for the events of this novel. He's dressed by the red-haired girl who doesn't have a sense of style, which is supposed to be a joke. But I don't think I actually showed that one off in the first novel because she's not really there all that long. She was there in the original portion, so this makes sense in like context. But yeah.
Green.
It just does not. It just does not work well. Again, like Newhin drew with my specifications. I asked him to do this. I just cannot figure out how to fucking design this character a decent fucking outfit. I think I'm gonna have to give up on the all green schematic. The white's obviously there. I think I'll try and go for a different color palette maybe next time. Well, it's like if I go green and purple, it's just fucking Green Goblin. Yeah, so just
Have you tried green and gold?
I feel like you'd be biting too much in the buns aesthetic at that point, because she's green, black, and gold. Like, the green and black is because of him, but, like, I feel like we'll give him the gold, like, I guess maybe it's just, like, I can have it work that way. I guess it'd be consistent if she's copying his colors for her character, since apparently I gave her Stockholm Syndrome unintentionally. Which, I'll have to sit there one day and figure that shit out. Green and black or green and storm gray. I think I'll try green and black next. Because I need to find a fucking design that works for this fucking character. I don't just want to go up and put him in a fucking green suit. Because suits always look good regardless of who you fucking put them on. Like, a fucking suit will save a fucking character's design every fucking time. Just to be clear, if you guys are gonna write your own OC stories at some point, you want them drawn, just put them in a fucking suit. No one looks bad in a good suit. In a fucking well-fitted suit, it's almost impossible to look bad. You could look fucking hideous and you'll still look good in a fucking suit.
I don't know. Have you seen Burn Victims?
The Birdman looks pretty good in a suit. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Yeah, no. So, yeah, that's more or less it. I think I'll talk more about these designs tomorrow. Maybe I'll clip them in their own separate videos. So if Pip Demon, since Pip Demon's not here watching, maybe like he can see that if he's interested. I gotta say though, I do not like the fact that you said that did not land, especially since I'm writing this new one, like going super fucking fast. But we'll talk about it later. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be it for me for today. I probably will try and do a Monday writing stream, just like this was fun and I did get more work done than usual. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next stream or video.